37.
Double the 3.
Was that it? Meeting done?
Yeah.
That cap
Yeah,
on all
everyone to
cars
get
and
here.
then
Everyone,
meet back
everyone
up.
in the raid, let's go.
Get it?
It's time to pull Baloran.
Oh shit, early access.
They turn it on early access.
Yeah.
Good luck, keep pull Lura.
Are we missing anyone?
Let me have a look. Lipwood's gonna be Lipwood's gonna be away for a little. I think we might be good. Although I do feel like this is best in no streaming instead of
Oh yeah.
this channel.
W.
Go to drop down a channel.
That was the
Full
first time, I
leash in
think.
Loki.
Dude,
Walko, I went on the wrong tier.
Yo, bro.
dude, Tobo Rizzler is just fucking the most bricked character of all time, man.
But he's coming in, bro.
He's
legit full normal bis.
He's normal bis, yeah.
Legit full normal bis.
Ready for
Dude,
heroic.
that's one of my guys too, actually. Fucking nuked Allcrest, but he's fucking 63 or something. Guys, I think I got a Cassidon a lot. Fuck it.
Fine.
Nobody died.
Cam
Fuck, kept being a
frozen?
healer with no
Wait,
kick.
let me look at it.
Fuck.
Oh, Cam's working. Yeah, Cam's
That's
working
good.
fine.
That's good.
What level's your Alira?
Let me
Or
check.
I'm leeching. I'm leeching.
What are your curios ranked? That's the only thing that matters.
Cam's frozen for us. No, I'm still looking at it. Guys, I'm fucking locked in right now.
Probably act
I'm
like that.
46 with
Where?
everything max handed over.
Oh, okay.
You guys eat the
46,
food.
alright.
Holy shit, they're doing more.
Eat the food, shit.
What is
Yeah,
this
everyone
thing?
is gonna...
Get the food buff.
We need to wait for trade, right?
No way they
so
want me to
many
swap off a bus.
How many people do we have in the group?
Not bus driver
We only have 4,
Oh,
I think.
bus over
Sunny's-
Chung.
Sunny's coming as well, apparently. Okay.
Bro, I got another mob somehow. Don't ask me how. It's
All
on the
good,
way.
all good. Bring it in.
These characters all fucking lit.
bullshit and they can click the cages.
Mob
It's
is
just
so
going
nice.
in.
I'm going left. It's actually a fast pull. Just
Yeah, this ball fast as fuck.
Render Nako, just click the cage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Any crime you've solved? I'm stuck in the cage.
Wait, the pulls that they mark for
Guys,
the route
help.
have less health and do less damage?
I'm not
Yeah.
kidding. I don't have any
Yeah, they
blink.
do.
Holy.
I blinked in and I can't get out. Okay, I can blink out.
Can you med in here?
I don't have
This
meta.
announcement just who's re-rolling and
You
who's
can
not.
Medi, man.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Drenny, Medi not allowed in any seasonal content.
What the
I guess I'll
Chungus
just
is
raise
way
you.
It's
too much fun, bro.
completely useless. That's all you need to realize about
You see
Medi.
that shit, by the way?
Oh, but Sam.
Swap
They're nice.
100%.
One more rescue.
Ooh,
My turret, unless
You
I
don't
die.
need that shit, man.
I have one over here.
Are
we just one.
dying after?
We need to get
Yeah.
we need to get the checkpoint and then we can die. Yeah.
Checkpoint is like kind of where we go to the stairs.
I have a
bridge up here.
There should be the checkpoint
Good
like,
work,
right
Ryan.
in front of the.
All right. Time to unlock in. All right, unlocking.
I'm gonna die. It's fine, we just can't die anymore.
Am I it? I don't think I'm in the damage app.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that
don't think I
sucks.
got any damage here, but
I think I'm right outside
fire
of that
breath.
beam.
Are you guys the foreman
Marcus,
that
are
I'm
you
doing
gonna
the
one-shot
two
the
with?
ad?
You just release that it's stone.
Am I gonna one shot what?
Oh, okay.
The ads. The shitters.
I'm hitting the
Probably
beacon.
not.
Okay.
I'm
Are you-
nerfed as fuck.
Are you guys the foreman that I was doing
Okay,
the
so
two
you're
after with?
one-shotting them. Got it.
Helpful?
Yeah,
you are
we're
good.
done with the delve
Alright,
soon.
perfect.
I
Let
don't
me
have
look at the-
cooldowns for him, so
The window is open.
you can do your dragon shit on him.
Never
Okay.
give up.
I'm a dragon.
Watch aggro, please, Skip. There was a warhead post about causing injuries not being able to keep
Saw
aggro.
that.
Dude, if you don't one-shot these ads, they actually take so long because the scaling shit.
Yeah, I should have saved both deep breath charges. This is my bad.
All good, bro.
I hate
Legit.
abusing that bug, so.
Okay.
If you
Let's
ever
reset the
abuse a
dolphin.
bug,
Yo, Max, is the gang disappointed in how easy this tier has been so far? I mean, yeah, I think like the main one would be like if Illyria, because if Illyria is supposed to be the second to last boss, you know, I feel like we would have wanted to hit that being, I don't know, like at least over 100, right? That would be average. But I feel like the one thing that's getting lost this week is that Paladins was great. I actually feel like Paladins is one of the best council bosses they've made in a while. That was pretty nice. Nice little 40 or 50 puller. Not supposed to be the second to last boss, right? It's like the fifth or sixth boss or something. And all the players liked playing it. Illyria's third to last. In interviews they stated that Illyria was basically the second to last boss of this raid, and that Lura was the last. Bellerin isn't like a second to last boss. Do you think that your add-on was more than what Blizzard expected you to make? Well, I mean, we kind of told them what it was and everything, so I guess not in that way. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if Blizzard could go back in time, they would want to make sure that stuff doesn't exist. I mean, there are some things you still can't do. Also, by the way, I told you guys this is what was going to be the case for months. I just want to say I fucking told y'all. I told you guys that this is going to happen. That basically everything still works, except for like one thing. And that one thing is dynamically assigning people spots. Example, Brood Twister gives you 8 debuffs and it dynamically assigns 8 people to different spots. That, you cannot do that. That is like, as far as we know, you'd have to do some, I mean, you could either literally cheat, which again, I don't think any of the top guilds will do. Or you would have to, come up... It would have to be some way where it's not really dynamic, and you could just find a way to make it static. Echo are using weak auras. Yeah, I mean, we're doing the same thing. It just isn't actually weak auras. We just built our own. Max, what allows players like Smacked or Boomy to stand to be uncommon against the uncommon and transition to healer? I mean, they're just beasts, bro. That's it. If Blizzard doesn't tune Baloran to be a penultimate boss, this tier is fucked. I mean, I think you could either split those two bosses half and half, or... I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily fucked, bro. Like, look, here's what I'm expecting. I don't know if we're going to do this. In fact, we're probably not. But, like, I bet we could go in on Tuesday and kill Baloran pretty quick. That's what I think. I think Midnight Falls... is probably, even though we've recently come off an expansion with the 2 hardest bosses ever in Nerebar Palace and Manaforge Omega, I think Midnight Falls might be the hardest boss ever by like a considerable margin. Like an insane amount. Estimate of pulls? I have no idea the amount of pulls. Pulls and difficulty are not the same, and you should not try to equate them as such. But it'll be the hardest shit ever for sure. Like, let's just say next raid comes out and you kill first boss, you kill Baloran on Tuesday, and then you kill Midnight Falls by Saturday or Sunday. That will be the exact same timeline we have spent on end bosses and the exact same time the race has ended for the last, like, 3 years outside of Gallywix. You know what I'm saying? So, like, the only thing that's really weird about this race is just the mythic stuff right now. And for most players, like the mythic splits that are going to happen over the next few days, but for most players who are not going to be sitting around waiting, it's just going to feel like a normal tier to you, because just when you're finished with Illyria, you'll move on to Valoran and there will be another boss to pull. The only thing that's really weird about this raid is that you can't go to the next boss right now, you know? For race view, oh yeah, for race viewership, real bad. Real not good. But, I mean, what can you do? I don't think Blizzard did all of this for the race. The race is a byproduct of everything else, right? We were expecting to be done with the race on like Monday or Sunday of this week, and then be able to do mythic splits. I don't think any of us assumed that this race would be over on, or like this week would be over on Thursday. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was on record saying there's no way Illyria dies before the weekend. And obviously, like, that was fucking wrong, right? I don't know. I just thought they would... basically, my theory was this. My theory was the last time they did a boss that had no dungeon journal, they kind of made it too easy because I think they misunderstood how good the Race to World First Guilds would be at problem-solving bosses as, like, a form of difficulty, right? Because, like, I could see a designer being like, well, we can't make this boss super hard because it's going to be kind of hard and just they have to figure it out on the fly. But I don't think they understand how, like, literally surgical we are with that shit, you know? Like, that's, like, literally what we're good at. So, I just kind of assumed Illyria this time wouldn't do that. I kind of assumed it would be, you know, Illyria would just be, they'd be like, you know what we're not going to do this time? Make this boss too easy. Boom. Because other guilds aren't even going to be here this week. We can make it hard for the Race to World first. That's not even true. I actually think, a large amount of guilds are going to kill Illyria this week. Like, at least top 20 world. Yeah. Do you think Echo doing it in 21 polls is due to seeing you all do it first? Well, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah. Well, again, what do you... Of course. It's a fucking complete... Yeah. We spent a lot of polls just learning what stuff did, yeah. That is how raid bosses work. When you kill it with a video, you will kill it in less polls. That is true of every single boss, and extra true on bosses where it doesn't have a dungeon journal and it's completely brand new. Meanwhile, our guild is struggling with Mythic Chimeras and intermission kicks. Make sure you have a Warlock slow those casts, Mike Chunguses. You gotta slam that. Mythic Chimeras way easier if you have a Warlock in each group that uses the cast slow curse. Like, it's like almost necessary, honestly. They going too hard in a +2? What's happening right now? Max, do you think another guild besides the top 3 could kill Midnight and win the race? I'm gonna go with no. I mean, non-zero, I guess. Yes, I guess here's that scenario. We're preparing for Midnight Falls to be an absolute monster. So on Tuesday, we're not going in to do it right away. We're gonna spend a day or maybe multiple days doing infinite mythic splits of the other 2 raids to just get as much eye level as humanly possible. And then we're going to progress the boss. But then it turns out that Baloran and the other boss are just also really easy. And some guild goes in and kills it. I still think that's unlikely, though, because in this scenario where like something like this happens, where like we're gearing, and then any other guild in the world, at least on NA, decides not to do that, they're not gearing. They're going to go straight in. And, okay, that's fine. Let's say they even kill Baloran. That wouldn't change anything for me. And then let's say they get on Midnight Falls, and then they get the boss to like 50% while we're still doing splits. Bro, if that happens, we're just instantly entering the raid, and I think we'll catch up to them and kill the boss before they kill it. So that's why I think it's like kind of unlikely, because like we literally just have the chance to stop doing splits and just go in, right? If it's actually that easy, so... But I'm gonna go ahead. I've been around for a while in WoW rating to know that Blizzard makes very, very reactionary, giant swingy type tuning changes based on the past. And I'm gonna bet that a Midnight Falls boss is gonna be pretty hard. How reactionary is the rogue tuning going to be today? Oh, yeah, dude, this is so interesting. Like, raid buff conversations have been so interesting in recent years. Like, actually, even, like, recent year. Because, like, DKs were, like, finally making a stand. Like, a grip raid buff isn't enough. And then Blizzard's like, all right, don't worry. We'll make sure DKs are needed for grips on every end boss. So, I guess, like, okay, you could just give us, like, Horn of Winter or something. But, okay, whatever. And then Hunters got sat for Maniforge Omega literally only on the last boss and only for the world first and second kill. And then as soon as the second week happened, Hunters were not only brought back in, they were probably the best class in P3. So it was only for like 2 kills they were sat. What was Blizzard's response? They made Hunter's Mark the most unsittable broken raid buff of all time. It's fucking crazy good. Okay. And it's kind of snackable. And now Rogues didn't get played for this tier. But it wasn't because... Well, okay, Atrophic Poison is bad. So, like, Atrophic Poison doesn't work on basically all of Illyria, so that's fun. Their raid buff just literally for fun just doesn't work sometimes. That's nice. But I think the main issue with Rogue was just their damage. Like, the entire raid was just 2-target cleave. And they just don't really do that, so... Can't play it. You could have played it on Illyria. It's just why, you know, I don't know. What are your takes on each of the healer classes? All the healer classes are good. You can kind of play whatever you want. How close was chat made to the final comp? Well, this isn't necessarily over yet for chat because we still have next week. But you know what? Let's look at that because that'll be fun. All right, here we go. Flashbang, by the way. Actually, I can make it smaller. Okay. So again, just to recap, in Nerebar Palace, you guys ended up getting 16 right. In Casino Raid, you got 12 right. In Mana Forge, you got 13 right. Now, this raid isn't over yet. We'll do Illyria and Lura. Just for fun. Let's just see what it looks like. So far, just from looking at it, it's looking fucking bad. It's looking really bad. But let's the DPS doesn't look that bad. But the tanks and healers are fucking cooked, bro. Oh my god. It's so good. The tanks and healers are just so wrong. That's amazing. Okay, we didn't run that. Both were AUG. AUG is crazy right now. People were going crazy about hunters on that one boss, but AUGs were beating hunters. Well, this much was right. Okay, you guys actually hold on. You actually didn't do that bad. Right? Oh wait, what was this last spec? I don't remember what we played. It's all such a blur. Oh yeah, Rhett. Chungus hole. Yeah. Oh, 3, 4. All right, you guys brought it all the way back to 13, which is the same as Mana Forge, while basically completely missing tanks and healers. That's pretty good, bro. But I mean, you also got a little unlucky. Like you could have played a Resto Shaman or Resto Druid easily. It's just not as good as Monk. But you could have played Resto Druid, and then you could have played Blood Decay. And I think Echo did both of those things. Missed a healer. It's 14. Really? You guys guessed Prez, Resto, and Holy Priest, which the only two that are right there are Prez and Priest, and I gave you 2 for that. Their Resto Druid was topping charts. Okay, so unfortunately, there's this really bad bug with details right now. Actually, this might have been fixed recently, but I kind of doubt it. So on in-game details, and because of Blizzard's combat logging, what it's doing is it's double counting absorb healing. So for example, if you're someone who's healing off an absorb, and it takes 1,000,000 healing to heal it off, and you heal off all 1,000,000 healing, the meters are going to show 2,000,000 healing, because it gives you the credit for the healing and the absorb healing. So if you're looking at their Resto Druid was soloing the absorbs for them. So any class that's soloing the healing absorbs on Paladins and the last boss is going to, logs don't look like meters. Roger Brown even admitted in an interview that they missed the power of Mistweaver. Yeah, our healers are fucking on top of it this raid. We have the best healers in the world, bro. Like, Boomy, insane healer, first time doing it. Smacked, Goat, all of them are goats, bro. They were all so like had such good teamwork at coming up with what the best comp was going to be, and it changed so much. And they just played absolutely fucking crazy, man. Like it's the best the skilled healing has ever been, and it's not close. Was triple Mistweaver the plan before the Avengers Shield change? Yeah. Well, if you had to 5 heal, yes. This was something that a lot of people got wrong. So you do need 1 Mistweaver on the fight for revival. That's a requirement. They just built the fight that way. But the other 2 Mistweavers, when I listened to Tettles and Dratnos talk on their little recap videos, or like Echo Casters, they were like, they're running Mistweavers for revivals on the absorbs. And that's just not, or on the shield heals. This is not true. You don't need dispels outside of the literal 1 revival. We were playing Mistweavers because they're the best healer. Like that's it. But the reason I didn't realize this is that apparently no one actually knows that, like including Echo before this tier. So it made sense why no one knew why we were playing them. Max, this race is so weird. Yeah, it is. The only thing I promise you, the only thing that's going to be weird about this race is the splits, bro. Like, you can fucking clip this. I think I don't know how the end of this race is going to be, because usually how cool a race is to watch is how close it is. And I don't know how close it's going to be. Hopefully it's not, by the way. Hopefully we win by a whole lot, because that's really nice. But, that next boss that we're fighting, Midnight Falls, that boss is not dead before next weekend. That boss is dying in the weekend and not before that. Midnight Falls is going to be crazy. Fucking clip it. Now, did I say that about Illyria and I was wrong? Yes. But that doesn't matter. Is it a little hopium? Yes. But also, I don't know. 2 out of the last 3 end bosses they made were the hardest bosses of all time. So, fair chance that they'd probably do something like that again. Oh yeah, 3 out of 4. 3 out of the 4 last bosses were probably, in order, sequentially, the hardest bosses ever. And then Gallywix is in there, just having fun. Saw you didn't want bus driver Gus to go arcane and Dream Rift Mythic until he did good DPS, then let him take it into Voidspire. Sorry, I love arcane and he's the hope. So arcane isn't as good as Frost at all. The reason we had him playing arcane was in P1 Illyria, if that phase was hard, arcane would have been the single best class at it, because Touch of the Magi with damage amps is like, it's double dipping. It usually works like that until they fix it. So yeah, but it turned out that it was a really easy P1, so it just didn't matter. Do you know what was the craziest thing about Illyria, dude? Us seeing P3 on our first attempt. Like, that's insane. Like, that's actually crazy. It's not crazy y'all are that good. Yeah, we are the goats. 5 Pete, by the way. Worst case scenario in this tier, best 2 out of 3. But yeah, no, the boss is actually really easy. That's all it is. On a scale, how hard do you believe Midnight Falls will be? If I were to guess, when we kill Midnight Falls, we will say it's the hardest boss of all time. I would say that's a more than 50% chance of that being the case. Do you think Echo kills it if you guys didn't prog first? Midnight Falls? Yeah, it just would have taken a little longer for them, right? They would have had to see some stuff and talk about some stuff and figure some stuff out. But I mean, yeah, of course. Let me pin a message. Doing heroic splits after lunch. Need the power of North America. Yeah, 0 jobs. I wish we could have known how long it would take them if they didn't have your pulls to learn. I mean, yeah, the race would be pretty cool that way. Like, I think, like, a perfect viewer situation for the race is, like, you are able to actually watch the race, but both us and we obviously start at the same time. You're allowed to watch the race, but Echo and us cannot see each other play. Like, we're in, like, a black box. Literally cannot see the other guild progress. You can just only watch the guild progress on their own, which is basically what the race used to be. No videos were released until 5 guilds killed it, but obviously you couldn't watch that. Max, is it possible to show your logs? No? One second. I gotta go grab an M. Any suggestions? I'm kind of between... This morning, I'm thinking Viking Berry. I'm thinking Strawberry Dreams. I'm thinking I might fuck around and go no 0 Ultra and get the orange creamsicle. Even though Viking Berry is not a 0 Ultra. But, Blue Hawaiian or Guava? Get a white M? I can't. I haven't had a white M in years, bro. Maybe I should get a white. Bring it back to the old days. But I kind of don't want to because, like, the white M, it's just a classic. And I remember it for what it was during its time, which was the goat energy drink. Like, before it got power crept by, like, 5 different other 0 Ultra flavors that are just simply better. But if I try the white M now, I might have... Like, it'll still be great, right? But, like... It won't be the same in my mind, you know? Like, when you revisit that nostalgic thing, and then you're like, damn, this isn't as cool as when I was a kid kind of thing. Why are you guys doing heroic splits? We're doing heroic splits to get more geared characters to maximize the amount of mythic splits we can do. Put quite simply. Why are we doing mythic splits? To get people more gear. An example of that. Quite a few people actually killed every single boss this week, all 7. And the character they're going to be playing next week is a character that they have maybe not killed a single boss on yet. What a fucking weird raid, bro. Just a fucking absolute banger. What the fuck is going on? I'm so glad this is in the this is in the era of the Raced World First, where we have like all these smart people to figure out loot and shit. Like your Dorvons and your Bubbas. Because like, I mean, it's also like a big group effort of a lot of people, but like, bro, I don't think people actually understand how complicated this is. Like how sure you had to be of what you were doing while doing this, you know, and being right, you know. Like I think part of that's like, dude, it's honestly like even going first, like, you know, in NA you're gonna end up doing this stuff first, and like if you do it wrong and then someone else does something way more efficient than you, because they had the opportunity of knowing what you did versus building on it or just doing something that was smarter, like that could have fucked you, right? And I'm just so glad that we didn't get fucked by that. Because I feel like that is kind of easy to do because this was like uncharted territory. Like my 2 biggest fears this race were doing some mythic splits week 1 and then not doing enough. Like in Chimeras, for example. And then also like overcommitting in Voidspire. Or specifically, Illyria's really fucking hard, and you really need to kill it in the first reset, and we don't kill it in the first reset, and Echo does. That was my other fear. Because, like, that's just how, that's what can happen, right? Like, if a boss is extremely hard, and all you care about is killing it in one reset, EU will always have a better chance to do exactly that, right? And I was like, that would be so bad for us. But it didn't come down to that. I mean, obviously wish the boss was harder, but that would have been very tragic. Laura's gonna be hard though. She sure has enough abilities. Bro, like the last boss of this raid, I honestly feel like this is all going to plan in a way. Like I said before this expansion that like I don't think it's a mistake that this raid Voidspire has all the tier gear, and it's also going to be the first couple raids released with like the new add-on stuff, so they're going to go easier because they don't want to upset the like raiding community. Like I know the Race World First community is mad, but like same thing with Gallywix. Like a lot of people who you know, actually play the game were pretty happy with Gallywix's difficulty, you know? So, like, the people who actually play the game, I think Blizzard was trying to serve them in these raids. And then I said this as soon as I saw Midnight Falls. I think this might be pretty close to according to plan, except for the add-on nonsense. And I think maybe their goal all along was to make Midnight Falls just basically the entire race, which, by the way, most races are just like the last boss. Actually, there's usually a second to last boss, and this race is missing that. That's facts, but most raids are just the last boss, right? If you look at the dungeon journal for Midnight Falls, they are fucking cooking, bro. First of all, there's multiple mechanics that have never been seen in any WoW raid before. And then the mechanics we know of are like the hardest mechanics that have ever existed before. Like fucking Halandr's bombs and Fyrax seeds and fucking Denathrius split phase bullshit where you can't cleave each other. Like, that boss is going to be nuts. Like, they might have just been like, we just got to make this the hardest boss ever because we're going to make Voidspire easy. Max, what happens if Midnight Falls is piss easy and you kill before Echo wakes up? Then that would make this tier a total meme, but also I'll keep it a buck with you, my Chungus. We are not going into Mythic on Tuesday. At least Mythic of March of Keldanos. Maybe that gives Pop-Tart Corn Dog a chance to be world first. Maybe. Hopefully Pop-Tart Corn Dog does go in there and save us as much time as possible. That would be goated. And then if they kill the boss before we go in there, then they're the goats. What can you say? Pop-Tart Corn Dogs, it's their era. Dude, you know what I listened to Dratnos say during their like recap video last night? I want you to listen to this. Dratnos has basically an all-time Dratnos moment where he just says the most Dratnos shit ever, and it makes complete sense. But it's also just quirky enough to be something only Dratnos could say. And then Tettles just has no response. Let me show you this.
All right, so the next couple of days are going to be. I'm going to be honest. I don't exactly know what we're going to be talking about. So I did running splits, right? So no cure. It could be a 400. Was underestimated. Of course, they'll have the hour this time around. That advantage, like Drenna said, that they predict and stuff, right? With the times that it takes, they also need to kill these bosses, right? Let me tell you. What are we going to do? Bring it. We order. He was requesting that you go to his stream page. Wow.
Let me see if I find it.
Will they be able to achieve the? But it's really about the analyst, right? They predict and stuff. How well will they expect that they're what do? So you can kill these bosses, right? And this time around, that advantage generally is of Race to World first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And says again, I'm of course underestimating everybody because it came true. You know, I think Blizzard could be like, oh,
where's the whale thing?
We're getting our nutrients. Sometimes the whale.
Here we go.
Without running splits, right? So no curios either. Yeah, exactly. Without even any Omni tokens either.
Here we go.
So
check this out. This is Dratnos literally fucking ulting. This is him ulting.
There's a lot of ways that maybe Blizzard underestimated that the item level that people would be at, the percentage of 4-piece they'd have on all the characters, the Chimerous splits, which, they probably shouldn't have missed for tuning this. But again, you got to remember, like, a lot of people will look at this and be like, how could Blizzard have let this happen? But the Race to World First is not what the raids are designed for. The Race to World First exists within the ecosystem, right? But we're like...
All right. Hold on to your fucking seats. This is Dratnos throwing absolute heaters.
Okay, we're like some barnacles on the whale that is the the WoW ecosystem, right? The WoW raid release, right? Like we're cool, we're there, we're having fun, we're getting our nutrients. Sometimes the whale's going to eat a meal that they think is good for the whale, right? It's going to go to Whale Mart or whatever and order up a whale burger, and it's going to be constructed with some nutrients that we can't digest, right? And it's like, well, the whale's not eating for us, right? It's eating for the whale. We're just barnacles attached to its side doing our thing. You got to keep that in mind at all times. I will say I do kind of expect Blizzard to see...
Tettles has no reaction. Dratnos just said Whale Mart. As in a whale would go to Whale Mart. And then Tettles is just like continuing on like that didn't happen.
This at all times.
Like, what is happening? Bro, you literally just witnessed this guy ult in front of you. And you're just gonna just fucking continue being a caster, bro. You gotta just appreciate greatness when you see it. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a name. He said Whale Mart.
Yeah, man. But it's EU ping. I said it before in real time.
Oh, it's EU ping, NVIDIA, whatever.
Oh, I like it. Yeah,
these guys seem like they hurt. These guys seem like they hurt.
That's right.
I mean, these guys are annoying as other destroyers.
Wow, 1 of the 5.
Oh, this frontal probably fucks.
It's actually pretty cool. Mate, I really hope you have portal.
I do. I can drop outside the dell.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'm pointing to Ord. I'm pointing to Ord.
See you there.
Batman, you were taking a lot of damage.
Go, Batman.
Why are you saying... No, not fuck Whale Mart. Also, did he imply that whales go to Whale Mart to eat whale burgers?
They stole this mech from
Is that...
Oh my god, I almost went to the house.
Does that mean that...
Well, his character's got fucking things in its
There are
inventory.
other kind of burgers, right? Are they? It's okay. Everything's fine. All right, chat. Can you guess what I got? The M. I did not get an M. That is one that I said was part of the things. I just browsed the fridge, and I got a different one, and it's an extremely goated one. All right, a few people have guessed it. I used to actually main this M flavor for years when I delivered pizzas when I was trying to make it work. The old pipey P. The old pipeline punch. Absolute banger.
Man, this RP might fuck the whole vibe.
What's your favorite
Also,
M,
nice little
THD?
break.
My favorite M? Like, I mean, Ultra Sunrise pretty good, Blue Hawaiian's pretty good, and White. It's like a true battle between those three. It's like
Wait,
a true battle.
Do you guys actually think the White M hasn't got power crept?
No. The White M is eternal.
No. Yep.
It's always a solid option if you're unsure.
Dude, I just feel like...
Oh, end boss! We're fighting the end boss, Johnny. Hey.
Okay, I'll
And we'll be
concede.
dead
The
in
white,
1
the
minute.
white's good. But do any of you guys here prefer? I'm gonna try to not get in trouble here.
Uh-oh.
The original monster to the Zero Ultras.
No.
No.
Whoa! Did you just say you dislike?
No. I said
Okay.
prefer.
It's okay, then.
Nah, that
I
shit
said
was-
prefer.
Okay,
It's all
okay.
preference, all
I
preference.
like misheard that.
I got a dabble.
I'm going straight for the cub here.
Yep.
Oh, you got it.
We're
You
in
got it.
bolt
Alright,
that crazy shit.
Alright, pulled some shit.
You
Where's
guys
the
will make
last
it.
one?
Oh, I
Someone
don't have a
find one.
beacon on this guy. I don't have a beacon, brother.
Actually, I'll go get it. I got the last. I got the
Okay,
last.
okay.
Everyone can die.
Yo, actually, we should study this dungeon
minute,
boss,
got it.
right? High
Oh, I'm
key.
gonna hit it.
Buddy, what?
I got it.
Study this. Isn't this the big guy? The next
This has none of the mechs from the raid, bro.
Yeah, but like maybe there's a
It's got
secret.
like the
Yeah,
Yeah,
the auto
it's
attack
not
model.
the
animations.
lines.
Study
It's
the
on
model.
the
I
seat of the
think you're into
triumvirate boss,
Hey,
bro.
here's the damage amp, bro. Oh my god.
Look, all I'm saying is
There's a damage amp?
Minute 15
we
in,
could
huh?
do splits for the next couple days, or we could try to find out every little thing we could about the boss from this dungeon boss. There's two choices.
Well,
You blow up.
No.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'll just say no. No, can't.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could just say no to
Yo,
that.
don't release.
No, well, only I can do that.
You have the item on you guys for the map?
I'm the bomb master.
No.
Oh fuck, I don't have
I
one.
think I might
I
have it
forgot.
on some guy, but I don't know which guy has it.
We have one in my war bank. Let's see. I probably don't even have access to
Yeah,
war
I'm
bank on
sure
this
we
character.
can relog and open it, yes.
Nah, I don't got one
I
in there.
thought the correct keystone auto turned in.
Hey,
So
Warband,
it's
I'm
completed my
gonna
quest
check.
log.
Yeah,
check my
Warband.
account.
It will auto-complete once you leave the dungeon.
If you have like an
That
auto
is great
turn
news.
on, bro.
Someone link the item.
Oh,
and I
sending
can
one
see if
more?
I have one.
Yeah, one more.
Yo,
Yeah,
craft,
I'll
craft,
try to
I have a
craft.
link
find
for
it.
it.
No, I'll craft later.
Yo, craft later. Whoa.
I mean, I can log my main guy and send it over to this guy if you want to wait.
A beacon of hope. I have one on.
I mean, I'll mail one over, yes, wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Or
wait.
wait, I can. Can I
Trying to
even?
log in my other
I'm
account
on
to
left
see if
one,
I have
actually. I need to warband it, I guess.
Yeah, it's you can mail cross server with warband items.
Yeah, I think it works.
Max, why did Dranako go Affliction for last boss? I think pure vibes.
This guy, man.
I know, can't log him back in.
It's just joke. I don't have.
Okay.
Bro.
See, that's all
What
the
are you
for
doing,
fun.
Janako and Hopeful?
New character. I'm ready.
Are
We're doing
we-
another
do we-
swoop.
We need the question mark on these guys.
Yeah,
right?
Yes.
we're doing everything.
Okay, nice.
I need to check
Like,
which
I'm
one
logging on a guy that
doing.
needs question mark then.
Dude, this race has to give you total whiplash.
Whiplash. What do you
It's
mean?
just like you're just fucking doing praise for like 2 weeks, and then you do
Well, I
mythic
mean, it's
progression,
really
and then
fun,
I'm in a
right?
fucking haze right
and
now.
then you're doing like you go to a boss that's just one-shotting you every 10 seconds, and then you kill the end boss of the raid, which is easy as fuck. We get to P3 on the first pull, and then now you're doing praise again, and the race isn't over. Like, that is just so weird.
Hey.
Are praise
I love
actually
praise.
good though?
No.
No,
No.
Yeah.
they're-
Yeah.
It might be genuinely one of the worst content I've ever done.
Best
good,
content
it's
I've
good,
ever
I
it's
done.
feel
good,
like
good.
it's chill.
You
I hate
click
it.
Good, it's
traps
good.
for
I
5
absolutely hate it.
minutes,
No,
and then
THD,
you're
you
done.
just hate everything. You hate
Yeah,
this
he
game.
does.
No,
he
no,
does.
You-
no.
Name
no.
one
No,
thing you like,
he's right. He's
THD.
right
One
about
thing
this.
you
It's
like.
complete ass.
No,
It's
you
complete
click.
ass.
come
You
on.
click trapped for 5 minutes
It's
while
way
some
shorter
dude
than 5.
annoys you.
Y'all hate
Yeah,
WoW. Y'all
it's
hate
really
Name
WoW.
one thing you
Okay,
like.
look, I'm back in now.
Go.
Yeah, name one thing you like.
I
Name one thing. Name one thing.
Raid. Yeah, Raid is great.
We know that.
Honestly,
One other
like,
thing. One other
you
thing.
know-
One other
What else?
thing.
You
What
know,
else?
Tier 11 delves are great. Yeah. Tier
What?
11 delves
Wait,
are great.
whoa,
Oh my
that's a
God.
curveball. Okay, we like Dells
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, but
Okay.
guess what? They could be better. They could be Torghast. Okay. Now here's
Yeah.
the thing. Here's the thing.
Okay.
It just
Torghast.
fucking like prey is dog shit. You click traps for like 4 to 5 minutes, and then one dude, oh, kill a mob. Oh, the random guy ganked you. Oh, you got stunned. Oh, you fucking the trap fucking hurt you. Like, what the fuck is that, man?
Dude, I'm telling you what it is. It's just for like
Yo, beacon down, beacon down.
the most
Okay.
average WoW player, which is like someone you would never interact with, probably feels like they're playing Elden Ring. Like that's probably what like the point of praise.
It's so fucking dog shit.
Who's got good for
Because-
next set?
Because you don't even like. Here's the
Bronco?
thing about Prey. If Prey was good design, you would get extra rewards from World Quest while you were doing your Prey. It's not worth to do World Quest while you're on your Prey. You shouldn't do that. Which means it's stupid.
Everything's stupid. Everything's stupid, and I'm mad.
It's just so stupid.
No, I mean you're just
Uh,
not getting extra rewards for doing
back-
your Prey with your World Quest, which
Yeah,
makes
I mean-
0 sense.
Praise their ass for sure.
It legitimately makes 0 sense.
Let's all
You-
get into the game design and start being devs.
Bro,
Let's
I
start
just
designing
want-
the game.
I want WoW to increase its fucking sub price. I'm tired of this shit. Let's
Yeah.
get a couple people filtered.
Man, I kind of liked it when they're one-shot this.
Yeah.
Dude, someone ripped. You get more of the Prey currency, bro. I could not have more.
Use map, use map, use map, use
Did we
I
map,
have
want-
use map, use map.
11,000.
Did we want
11,000.
healer or no?
Yes.
Yeah,
Is
I
it-
just got an
Oh,
upgrade.
sure, man. I'll go red.
Yes, massive
I
machine
just got, I just got
I
midnight
mean,
epic
someone
too.
said the damage one was bugged, right?
yeah. Damage was not good.
It's a good
in
drum for us.
Question mark. It causes skittish or whatever. Unless they fixed it, but I don't want to find.
I don't
that
think
out.
it's fixed.
There's no way they fixed that.
That seems way too niche.
Yep.
Actually, I should swap guys. This guy has nothing. Hold on, sorry.
Great.
Take a piss break.
Not
Yeah,
taking Ronnie.
Driny, this is mythic progression time, by the way, right now.
Like, Johnny, you're pissing me off.
I
I'm
mean,
not
this
taking
guy
a
We
piss.
actually
literally
has
could be
crumbs, so I
progressing.
should
We literally could be
definitely not do
progressing
that.
mythic right now, and you're just fucking jerking off.
I'm not
Come
jerking
on,
off,
John.
son.
You're doing nothing.
Dude, here's what I want to do. I want to get done with the mythic splits by the end of the week, and then I want to hear someone ask if we could maybe kill vanguards in one of the groups.
Oh, that would be
That's
fire.
gonna
That would be
go
fire,
so
bro.
crazy. Dude.
I don't know about that.
But like
one.
we could though.
Dude,
but
okay,
if you kill
Sang,
Vanguard,
Sang,
you can
Wait,
kill
Sang,
Vanguard.
Mantis,
Sang,
I mean,
I have a
Mantis on
job
the
for you.
Vanguards, right?
Okay, well, you want me
I
to?
feel
You
like
want me to
as
fly
long as
hack?
healer comp is good, we could.
Sang, I need you to find a way to get around the paladin slop, and we need to fight Illyria after dragons.
Yeah, you want me to fly? Okay, I can probably. Give me time. Give me time. I could probably get up there.
Yeah.
Let him cook.
I think I could get to the top of the void spire.
I actually think though splitting, even though like obviously Illyria isn't bad, I think splitting Illyria after dragons is significantly harder than dragons though. Like with lower geared characters, I think, but would be doable for sure.
Did anyone see how much time we actually lost? Did we lose like a minute on the enrage or
Like
something?
20
30
seconds or
seconds?
something?
No, it wasn't
Yeah.
that long. So our push was like 51% or something like that. Does anyone remember the exact number? P3 push.
Pretty sure it was like 20 seconds.
Well, yeah, I can give you the literal percent though. Like when we pushed with the extra 20 seconds, we got it to 45% twice in a row, like right before we killed it. So
Wasn't there a 42 or something?
no, I mean, I don't. I remember 45. Oh wait, no, there was a 42. It was like an hour before then. Yeah, no, it was like we basically didn't
we get that start.
We didn't get the really good P2 push for like honestly, like it was like a long time. Like I think we got it on like our 16th pull, and then we didn't get it for like 12 pulls after that, and then that pull was 42%. You're right. Yeah. So we would have overkilled the boss by over 10% of its HP. And that's, by the way, without optimizing at all. Like on the third ads, I told you all to just kill the ads because I thought we would kill it anyway, which was honestly almost a very bad call, but it worked. And then we could have had the hunters like, and we had a lot of like 2-target cleave. Like we could have easily like milked a ton of extra boss damage there.
Who's just killing my spirits?
That's the
know.
biggest
He's
hitbox
at
ever,
19,
man.
but we're
It's
chill.
up with the soaking.
I actually wonder how much we probably could have. I feel like we could have optimized even like P2 a lot more. Like the
Optimized about like 25%.
We stayed in the first.
like, yeah, like
so long.
I feel like after you do bosses like specifically Ansarek has changed my perspective forever on like how much damage you can actually optimize when that's the only thing you need to do.
That died.
What happened to the Zoth? That guy's nothing now, or what?
I just feel like we're so much better than we were then that it makes that feel at its time. I feel like that's the same because like you just kept getting it lower and lower. Actually, maybe N'Zoth is more significant because it was less like Ansarek was just like finding a way to cleave ads
it's just a
efficiently,
one-shot.
which there's like kind of infinite optimization, but N'Zoth
Yeah,
was
one
kind
life,
of
by the
just
way.
like how do we
One life.
single target optimize
One
better?
life.
I guess you killed the Thought Harvesters, right? But like weren't the Fire Mages just like doing that? You guys were just like burning
Yep.
them alive. You weren't here, Hopeful.
I also didn't play fire.
So you just
You're playing Holy Paladin, man.
He
I
just
was a
wants
holy
to
paladin.
he just wants to
I
feel
just wanted
involved.
to
Dude, was
drawing?
Dryny your goat?
Oh, 100%. I changed my UI and saw the
Yeah,
Drying
he
UI.
sent me DM and I didn't respond to him for 5
Oh,
years.
Dude, my fucking
No, that was fired up.
my
break
actual
Good,
goat.
Max,
Why
did you
does
hear about
everyone
that?
ghost you in our kills?
Oh shit!
Did you hear
actually
get
did.
fired up for coaching?
We break that, right?
Part of
Yeah.
part of didn't
And then
match
you
barrier,
fold Don't Want
'cause
Me
he
for a
was
full
I
busy
year.
still
laughing.
got the keystone, but
He asked me what I bind Holy Shock to my
Get the
keyboard.
keystone.
and I
That's
did not
No,
That's
respond.
fine
fine.
because we can just do another one. It's legit fun. Oh, we did get the keystone.
Wait, does that mean it's good?
Okay, for the record, I never
I
know,
don't
get
get the
Drying.
5,
Don't
but
get the 5, but you got the keystone.
let's
You
just go
did.
do the key. There we go.
Oh, nice drum.
Yeah.
I got caverns.
It's actually an upgrade, I'm pretty sure. But yeah,
Caverns is probably pretty good.
Is it?
Sauron.
Fired up. It would have been good. I would have asked you the most
better,
dumbass questions. It would have been a good story.
Hey, kick!
Okay.
I know.
You
you were
fucking
telling me.
dumbass!
Dude, I wasn't looking at my screen.
The caverns can't be
Bro.
good.
There's
What
a
key?
warning,
I was typing
man.
in
Caverns
Creator.
is fast.
My kick is on cooldown,
There's
man.
no
I'm
way.
You can go to
staring at
caverns
him.
if you want.
Yeah, we can try it.
Yeah, did I just see what I thought I? Yo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
full
yelled-
wiped in a delve.
These guys are joking around. I yell kick because my kick's on cooldown. I'm just staring at it. I
Maybe
feel like a healer
actually,
in M+.
do you think that there's just this whole season is intentionally like they made a decision to just make it all a lot easier for the add-on stuff or for whatever reason? Because like also this is, do you think it's a coincidence that this is the three things, the easiest Mythic Plus season I think ever, at least in like many years, at least like your recent memory, right? This is if you consider Illyria the second to last boss, the only easier second to last boss in history is Kel'Thuzad, I think. And then and then Delves, we came off of an absolute banger Delve last boss. And then that like people were like super hyped about
Okay,
it, right?
but tier
And then-
11 delves are harder than
yeah,
last expansion.
okay, 1 second. And then they let me cook. They put in that fucking Hall of Fame, let me solo him thing, right? For like off the hype of the last boss, but then this guy was pissed and it filled up in like 1 day. Like the whole entire season is way easier, and I strongly doubt it's all just like, oopsie, we missed the tuning. I think it has to be on purpose.
I
bro.
think it's they missed the tuning.
On everything.
Tier 11 delves
Yes.
are harder than M.
Bro, did you not remember the
M10s.
tuning at the start of the expansion?
No, I didn't play, bro.
Bro, what
It
are
was
we doing
horrible.
M0,
Just
bro?
look at class tuning. That's all you need to know.
It was horrible.
What's class
Oh
tuning?
fuck,
Let's
the
talk
key's
about
not
that.
started. Key's not started.
They have no
You just
depths
doing an
anymore.
M0
Let's
pull
die
deals?
quick then.
Yeah, I'm
Everything is
dying.
just unfinished.
Let's talk about Mage defensive tuning.
There's no way that last Alirity mission was a finished product.
Wait, am I just fighting M0 mobs?
Guys, the
Yeah, you
mythic
pulled the pack
mechanic
and
besides
we went in.
spawning the ads again in P3 was a fucking out in.
Actually, yeah, that is
It's
pretty.
a fuck.
That
it's
is.
not even an in
It
out
doesn't, and
sometimes.
it doesn't
it's just
even.
always an out in.
It doesn't even
Bro.
alternate. Yeah, it's just
Bro,
fucking.
that was
And
the
we
most
literally
con-
died to it. And we
Yeah,
died
check
to
that
it.
too. Good
True,
in
we did
Sims.
die to it.
We literally died to it.
Because I fell
Anarchy,
asleep waiting for it.
Yeah, Anarchy, you can start.
Oh, Mikey. Fuck.
You got 10 for. Did you already do a Lyria on that guy though, Matt?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not gonna get 10, I think.
Maybe it's like another theory is they're basically trying to put out the same exact amount of content in in a normal 2-year expansion in a 18-month expansion, but they just did that last expansion, so they're not. You wouldn't have felt it in the War Within. You would have felt it more in Midnight, where they're falling like more and more behind, right? So you could argue that they could. It's more likely they would miss on something like this because they're simply trying to just do something of the same duration or something just as difficult in less time.
I don't think anything's that deep. I think it's just the raid's the raid.
Let's fucking go, Shaq.
Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna go with the scorched earth take.
All
It's
right.
AI.
Oh wait, no way.
There's
no
no-
way.
I think 3 of the last 4 bosses they've made, so all of them besides Gallywix, the last bosses have been like probably the 3 single hardest bosses they've ever made in the game, and Midnight Falls is probably gonna be harder than all of them. I'd bet money.
Nice.
Over
yeah,
under
I mean-
300 pulls.
Look, guys, they surely they have the whole weekend to cook on the tuning there. Surely.
I think it's final. I think whatever is there, there's not gonna be creature
Yeah.
hotfixes last second.
No.
I'm not in the mood for that shit.
If there's tic-tac-toe on Midnight Falls, we win.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all I'm saying.
I mean, there
talking.
kind of is.
Okay, we win.
Oh?
I don't think
We
there's
win.
tic-tac-toe.
I
I mean,
will
it's
guide
not
us to
tic tac
victory.
toe, but like it's the like meme
Oh.
memory game thing. At least like there's multiple mechanics on that fight that have never happened on a WoW boss before, so that'll definitely
win.
be.
GG.
Yep,
Tweet
GG
it.
win.
we win. Memorize it.
I mean, we've won even if we lose, because 2 out of 3.
Also, how do you know that fight? Hold on.
That's so true.
It's such a good bit. It's not a bit though.
Well, we
Oh.
already won. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
GG.
they're
It would be
lock
nice
it
to
in.
get 3 out of 3 this raid, but at least best 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
Dude, the 2 Chinese guilds that came 2nd and 3rd, which we beat by 15 minutes, by the way, they all got like $50,000 for coming in top 3 for any Hall of Fame raid. That was the deal from
Yeah.
NetEase.
Well,
and if
it's
we,
a Michael
That's
Mouse
crazy.
region.
bro, they would have won 200 grand if we just did Mythic Plus for 15 more minutes. That's
Okay,
gotta be so unlucky, man.
Isn't that on them, though, to, like, not kill it quicker? I
Yeah.
feel like they
Yeah.
had time.
Yeah. Like they probably wiped or something.
Dude, if they just DM'd me, I would have like threw the raid if they gave me money.
yeah.
you know?
Like give me some of the cash.
I would have. Oh, let me go fire. For
Yeah, we
this one.
could
Let
have
me try
split
something
that
out.
shit. We could have split that shit.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could have
because
split
because
it.
Blizzard doesn't give us shit.
Yeah. Exactly.
Me and Chuck. Never mind.
Never mind.
Don't get into that yet. Blizzard, yeah, they're getting pretty open about it though. Hope.
The RMT demons.
Can't believe we had to censor our name before.
Yeah,
we
dude.
even began.
Yeah. If it
Yeah,
didn't
we
get
got
censored, bro,
completely fucked.
RMT demons would have been the best split. It would completely unbeatable split name to ever exist,
They fucked us. Whoever made the call in the execs.
bro. If we
Yep.
put RMT demons in the group finder, anyone listing that group would have been banned. Like, oh,
I don't. No, I'm unbannable. I'll say it
Would've been
again.
a
I'm
good bit.
unbannable. I had catch demons. I didn't get reported once. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
Also, the amount of fucking money I've made off this game is crazy. Like,
Yeah?
it's like generational. I'm on a generational run without getting banned.
Respect.
I'm done. I'm done with your health bar.
Yeah, spoil going on right now.
I saw Shaq open his suitcase, just money fell out of it.
Bro.
You guys ever see
That's
Breaking Bad? It's like
Dude,
the,
walking around with a
Walter
suit-
White
Walter White?
suitcase.
Dude,
Yeah.
walking around with a
Oh,
suitcase
shit.
with money in it is fucking insane.
Yo, don't let him
That
rest.
would
don't
just
let
be
him rest.
that's such insane aura, actually.
That's
Just
why he's
I
so
had
buff.
to-
He has to carry around all his cash
Dude,
all the
just
time.
imagine someone walks up to you, they like stumble and drop their suitcase, and just like infinite money comes out. It's just fucking crazy look.
It's so awkward.
Happens to you?
A little bit. The most awkward part was when I had to pull out my bong out of my backpack at the airport.
In the brain though, the glass one.
Yeah, it's
There's
the
no
one
homemade
that,
shit.
like, it's a great I showed you the other day.
Yeah, you have some. You have an insane collection.
I'm
Full
sorry you had
cabinet
a
full of
flying
them.
commercial, by the way, mate. That's
Wait, do you
kind
guys
of
have
rough.
a beacon yet?
Yeah, instead of like PJ.
Oh, mate, I just
no, I
like
don't
to
put
go there
someone
just to
else
kind
to-
of
I have
show
one.
off what I
I
got.
have one.
Oh, you have one? Okay.
A little bit.
Just to show up
Yeah.
in some
I
Gucci
ride,
and then like
yeah, and I ride up front and I look at the back. I stare at the back of the plane the whole time.
the plane lands, you stand up and stare at backwards.
Yep.
Shaq's really funny. Dude, Shaq is so funny, yeah. When he gets going, it's insane vibe guy for the guild. Just absolute insane vibe guy. Also, just easily one of the best players in the world. Just like there's simply no one better at Demon Hunter than him. He's fucking insane. How many times this week when you saw us progress was it like, oh, Shaq is dead? Like I actually don't know if he died this entire like race so far at all. Like he's fucking crazy, bro. He died several times on Vanguard. All right, he fucking sucks then. Dude, the thing with his like comedic timing and stuff and just like his entire personality. I remember asking this one time and someone in chat was like, he's just Quebecois. I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, dude, that's just like a very common personality type in Quebec. And I don't know if that would be like just the most lit place to live ever, or it would become kind of like would make you psychotic. Like, for example, having exactly one of him in our guild is amazing. But I don't know how many more you can add before it starts to become a significant problem. You know what I mean? Actually, dude, I don't even know. Maybe if the entire guild was like him, you could like communicate on a plane that normal people couldn't understand, but it could be like very efficient and they would basically not be speaking English.
This one is like low key. Fuck. Follow me, brother. We're going skirm.
Shaq, you ever bone smash?
I have not. No. Been doing research.
What's bone smashing?
Oh, you don't know?
Oh.
You take a hammer.
Don't get
and-
into that, mate. You're
This
known for
guy's a
getting
fucking
big
he's a
shit.
jest he's
hit
jester,
your
bro. He's
face.
jester.
Yeah.
You're
Nah,
known
he's
for
jester
getting you big
maxing right
shit,
now.
mate.
What?
Stop. You're gonna spike my quarters off if you keep on talking. I'm not kidding.
You have straight brittle bones, kid.
Yeah.
Chill out, guys. Chill out.
Stay frame mocked. Loot the thing.
What? I haven't even killed the boss yet.
He wasn't with the count check.
Bro, no, the count is good. You, bro,
Oh,
my
big
routing
upgrade.
here is legit perfection.
Use your map.
I trust you, bro. Alright, 1% on this guy, I guess.
Okay, by the way, we
Yeah,
gotta kill the
look at
boss
this.
as he spawns. I think the bug's longer. Like we get more time.
Count always works
I
out in
can
this dungeon.
drag
Look
this
at
guy
that.
up here.
Yeah,
Like
we gotta be
made up
ready.
or-
Yeah, then you can prep a bit more stuff.
Yeah. Shiba.
Hey, I gotta link you a song.
Yeah?
This is the type of shit. Oh, you'll know exactly what it is. So hold on.
You on the CeeLo?
No.
Is this the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, current Raiders.
Dude, I need 10 seconds. Do not kill him.
Big X the plug?
Yeah, mandatory
Yeah.
full.
Listen, you fine for me, and you fine for me recently, bro.
Well,
He's got
I
a
mean,
weekly.
equip bags.
Do you want the pants?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't have. Yeah, I could use some pants.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Never know.
Okay, sun lost.
This song's straight fire, man.
All right, so
Woo!
about the 5 crest.
Yeah.
Oh, Veteran of the Dawn. Veteran of the Dawn.
Sure, we're doing Illyria anyways, right?
60 this time.
Zapdos done Illyria.
Big X the plug, low key.
What
also
do
a
now though?
2026 guy.
Like what do now?
Zapdos is not done.
One
Take
more
a
set.
nap.
I got one more set. I got one more
Yeah.
set.
One
I
more,
don't
more.
have another set.
Oh, GG's.
One more, one more.
more.
Guess he fucked up then.
My game just full froze when I fucking dubbed out.
What can you
Got the
do?
log in.
I mean, I feel like I would just be randomly picking a character that's probably useless if I just did one. So
Yeah, me
I
too.
mean, bro, it's still good though, because
I'll
then
go
you'd
craft
have
some
one
Take a
done.
weapons.
for
I'll
fun.
go
breather.
craft some
Like-
weapons.
Relax.
no, bro, this is
Okay.
mythic progression time.
It's not.
We could be progressing mythic somewhere.
We
Yeah,
can't.
on the next
No,
set of characters.
We can't.
Yeah, reprogress mythic.
Yeah.
Bro, we
Let's
could do another
re-level.
paladins for sure.
Do you think we won because we saved some characters at the dragon?
Wow, he liked that joke.
Toad
Dude,
just fucking laughed at you. What the
Trill,
fuck?
I feel like Windwalker is like in a very, very good state to have not been like in the comp like historically. Like, I feel like Windwalker isn't really bad at anything. It's like very, very good. It's just like slightly not as good as things you can stack. It's like
yeah.
weird.
It definitely like if Mr. wasn't like as stackable as it is, I think it would have been very good.
Yeah. Yeah, Miss Weaver straight came out of nowhere, bro. That shit was crazy.
What key? I have seat. I don't know if
At Nexus Point.
Got caverns.
Was it the first
Which guy,
episode?
mate?
Is Caverns good?
1
Man,
second,
maybe,
guys.
right?
I'm double checking
No, there's
if I'm
no
going
way.
low stick or soup right
I mean,
now.
it's right outside, so.
Because I think 6 somehow has an extra catalyst charge randomly.
Yeah,
I guess
doesn't
it
matter.
doesn't
We
matter.
just pick something.
Are we doing heroic
Alright,
runs
pick
on
one,
these,
bro.
by the way? Yeah.
Uh,
Let's go
Yeah.
Algathar.
Mate,
Okay,
we're doing a
sure.
split for every character in the guild. So
I'll go for
Every
him.
single one.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
looking
not
in
sure.
eight character and farming
Sure, bro.
stuff.
I actually
Yep.
don't know how many splits we're doing right now, but
Let's
it
just
might
go with
be
that.
it might be an okay amount. I mean, how
You said
long
Algathar, right?
realistically is it going to take us? Do you think with like once we get all this set up, how long do you think it's going to take us to do a 4 out of 6 mythic split?
Probably like
An hour?
hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
Yeah.
So like that's you're going to get those done in
Is that with helpers?
yeah, we're gonna do a lot this week.
No, that's with us.
that's
Okay.
just with us. I think you could if you were just doing the first 3, I think you could do a lot of helper stuff.
I think the dragons are annoying.
First of all, I think you can easily kill dragons with helpers if it was like a very small amount. Like I'm talking like a couple people, right? Like if you're talking 5, you're just like you're wasting your time, I think.
Alright, going on soup.
He-Halt.
I also think there's another reason, which is to do the amount of runs we're doing, we're basically getting a run to all the things we think we would use. And I don't think increasing that run by, let's just say we added 5 more full splits by using helpers, even if that was possible. I don't think that's actually really even doing anything. Like you'd probably get some minor optimizations for an amount of characters we don't have right now. You guys want? Let's just level. Fuck it.
That's what I said this morning. If you don't hit,
I'm
you can
down,
just
I'm
always
down, I'm
level.
down, I'm down. Please.
I mean,
And
if
then
you had
vet
to level
cap.
a new character right now, wouldn't like capping your crest and stuff just feel insanely dog? And
It'd be so.
No, that'd be a part of the
It'd be good.
fun. That'd
Yeah.
be work. That'd be
Which
work.
I want a level right now.
Soup shop.
I may level for fun. My name
There's
is
a
30,
lot
by
of
the way.
staff crafts in here right now.
Wait, do we have 1 or 2 spots saying in Anarchy? Are you guys done?
I'm done.
Both of you?
I have a character that's already.
Max, why do you guys bully Hopeful? Man, how do I say this without, like, sounding like the biggest bully of all time? But, like, he's very bullyable. Like, I don't know how to not sound like just like the biggest high school bully of all time, but like it's like his personality is like he asks for it, right? Am I, dude? Oh my god, I sound like a fucking monster. I mean, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like he literally constantly he constantly like in comms will just say stupid shit to get dunked on. Like that's just like his bit. He plays into it like the whole time, right? That sounded so bad, the first part, dude. You know what I'm talking. Like, if you've listened to our streams, you know exactly what I mean. Like, that's literally his bit. But also, like, he just does things that are bullyable. Like, getting banned for account sharing a top 5 world first kill of an end boss. Not making that up, by the way. Wasn't like some random fucking one-off thing. Just like an extremely scrutinized, obviously going to get banned maneuver. That's kind of alpha, though. Yeah, in a way. Yeah, someone in chat says, yeah, my friends take shots at me constantly because of how I react, but I react that way because it makes them laugh. Exactly. Symbiotic.
So I can link it, bro. Put it in current raiders. Need. My Firefox is full bricked after yesterday. Thank you.
Bro, pipeline punches should be in everyone's top 5 M flavors.
Oh no, 100%. I
It
love.
should be in
Pipeline
everyone's
Punch.
top 5 unless you just haven't had it. That simple.
Yeah. Some people
And
say
then-
it's too sugary.
Is that a new one?
It's
Or is
definitely
that-
really sweet. No, it's been out forever.
Been around
Yeah.
for a while.
Okay.
That's the only like bad thing I hear people say about it, but it's insane.
It's also like if you're trying to go the zero shug angle, it doesn't do that, right? It's a juice.
Oh,
one.
yeah, yeah.
It has fruit, so it's gonna be very sugar, but it's insanely good.
That was my go-to in college.
Yep, that was my go-to when I was slinging pizzas.
Yep, I was slinging Ezreal Qs.
What?
Okay.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, yeah.
My routine was go to my classes, pick up the Pipeline Punch, and then do
Just
scrim
before
for
the
like
sun.
5 hours. How many people in the guild do you think have never had a real job?
I'm gonna go with
Probably not a lot.
I was thinking like half.
What are like
a lot.
maybe
a lot of people
context,
work.
more
I've
than
had
a
a
year
real
of it?
job for years.
I don't know if it's
Well,
more
like
than
an
that.
actual job, like you worked for any amount of time.
Yeah, like even in
Well,
like high
I'd
school
hope
or something.
most people-
Yeah, like high
I
school.
worked-
Yeah.
Driney
I
for
worked
sure
for
has.
2 weeks. I worked for 2 weeks.
High school.
Driney has. Atlas has. Maybe has.
Oh, I have.
I have. Sang has.
I worked for 2 weeks. Started my business. Cashed out.
Ooh,
Well,
let's
I
guess. What do you
was-
guys think about Exile? Do you guys think Exiles had a job?
Yeah, I think
he
so.
still
streamer?
does. He still does. He keeps saying.
No,
I gotta
streaming
go to work.
doesn't count. Like real normal person job.
Bro,
Yeah,
I used to be
like a 9 to 5.
work on some roofs and shit. Also not. Also, 9 to
Just send
5
me the
is
pictures
like
of you.
9 to 5 is like actual casual job. By the way, I worked a fucking.
Yeah, dude,
I don't
post
know,
a fucking
what
Sang construction pic. Who's got it?
Yeah, what kind of collar
Oh,
job?
yeah.
Fucking
Throw that shit in current Raiders. Where
blue
is it?
collar
A
job,
pin?
whatever. My hours
it a
were
stick?
7.
Bro, saying was
Fucking
working
goddamn
heavy
beast.
back then. He did one day.
Dude.
He did one day.
Bro, no man.
One day to get the pick, never again.
Dude, yeah, dude, was that just like a selfie walking to work
He wanted
looking
the
hard as
Instagram
fuck?
clout.
Bro, I was just
for Insta.
chilling, bro.
Bro, I didn't even do anything. Just put the hat on.
I was just chilling, bro.
He's like, yo, can I borrow that vested hat? Take a quick pic.
Happy Nesta?
It was a job site like down in fucking
Where the
like
fuck is fired
He's
up?
just at that, mate.
Lakeshore
He's not-
Drive,
he's
Chicago.
not even there.
He's getting a
and it was
massage
just-
right now.
It was really cozy to just like go up fucking like I don't know how tall a building was and just look out over the
Dude,
fucking
holy
ocean.
fuck. Guild field trip idea, we go to the building that Sang built.
Yeah, 100%. That'd be nice.
Bro, didn't
Listen,
Tags like
you led a
Tags
building.
actually found that like where that exact pick is too. I remember him fucking like going through the fucking Google to find exactly where that was.
Wait, was it a cam or a phone pic?
That
Like,
was
did
a
you
phone,
have a
bro.
fucking
Nah,
massive
that was a
camera in
phone,
front
bro.
of you?
That was a phone, bro.
I don't know.
Dude, that one
I
goes
thought you
crazy
might have gotten
too.
a photographer or something.
Like, do I want to main a character that hasn't picked a vault so I can get a socket?
All main questions go through me and Shaq.
Yep.
Just DM us in your officer channel. And if you don't have one, let me know so I can make it for you.
Because you're so-called Ricos. Hopeful.
No, they did change mine to hopeful.
Oh my god,
Dude,
bro.
you can't bait there.
Come on.
So you guys just had officer channels for like the entire time you've been here?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, not the entire
It's
time.
kind of new. It's like 2 years ago.
Well, like since
maybe
they were
before
a thing.
Mana Forge.
I didn't have one
just
last
before
year.
Bonfire.
It's
Might have
new,
been
it's
Undermine
new.
or Mana Forge. I don't know.
Wait, what are we talking about?
The officer channel. With
Oh.
just yourself in it.
Bro, can the moldy little shit walk faster than that?
Dude.
Holy shit.
We need a Lust. But
You got a call when you AFK, little shit.
Dude,
Nobody in the group
Algafar
knew?
is not it for the +2, by the way.
Yeah, this shit is horrible.
Yeah, Algadar is horrible.
What was
Get
the
him off, get him off,
we
get
did
him off.
40
Yeah,
best. It was fine.
No way you're healing.
I'm pretty sure would have died 3 times over if I was not healing.
We have to. You need a healer.
That you
who's
specialize in
healing for you,
+2s?
No, I specialize
I
in
mean,
doing
do you not
content.
remember the first Vault Nexus point?
I mean, we failed it with you know.
Oh, yeah, you
And
can
what
do it,
about
no.
this? What about this?
You
Why
definitely
is
don't
Boom
need
not
to
on
use
a
it.
Being
shaman, by the way?
spam-casted.
I don't know.
What's
I
that?
mean, this is
Yeah.
unhealable, damn.
Did we have a healer and I still died?
Look at your death point, bro. You got bolted 4 times in 1 second.
Also, why does Valir do that sound saying when pipes like TSK? It does like It makes no
Pesky
sense.
magic.
I don't know how that translates to that sound.
Okay, we're done. Good session.
No, I need one more.
We've done 3 already, right? I've done
Yeah,
2.
but we're supposed to have 7.
Tanaka has
Yeah,
seven.
This
I
is like
already
my
have
9th
4.
character.
Yeah, I already had 4. So.
I
Yeah,
only had
we
3.
all Bean had
I
seven.
had a
like-
man and 2 split, guys.
This is character number 9 or some shit. That's good.
Yeah, I'm calling it.
Where are you gonna go?
I don't know. Explore the city.
Hit for him today.
I don't even think this character is good. It's
That's
Can I
fine.
have
fine.
room for
Good
another
enough.
set?
Yeah, good enough.
It's like character number 9. Fuck it.
I
Might
need
as well
one
keep
more
going.
full set.
I guess I could do one more.
Dude, way more, no?
Yeah,
You're a
fuck it.
healer. You don't have to heal shit in this vid.
Yeah, I mean that's true.
I don't
You
only
got, like,
70
40
myth crest.
characters.
What did I miss?
You didn't do Illyria.
Yep,
Maybe.
that would be it.
I asked that question 30 minutes ago.
Oh!
Hey, sorry. No, I
Damn.
apologize.
Damn. Sorry, all.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn, son.
Dropping a happy full.
Yo, mate.
Hello, sir.
Quick little piss off in a sec here. Get ready. And
Piss off.
What?
the Wordle word is relay.
Dude, why are you doing that? Why?
All right. A
God's
lot
work.
of one hits today. A lot of one hits. Fill out those fucking greens.
Wait, how do you spell relay?
It's not relay. It's not
REL.
relay.
And you fucked up. You got scanned.
Wait, he just got fucking tricked.
That's a
No
pretty good
letters
starting
found.
word, though.
No letters found. It was probably relay at some point, Loki.
If you have another guy, you need to do the +2 shit on.
Jack,
have
I know the
another
real
guy.
one.
Dude, you know what that reminded me of, man? One of the cooler sponsorship things I was ever able to do was Blizzard for Dragonflight. They built a escape room, a Dragonflight theme escape room. They had it built just for me and Disguised Toast to each take 2 separate groups into the escape room to film some content. And it was really fun, and I got to fly in a bunch of my friends, and they all got to get paid to do this escape room, basically, for a YouTube video. And so I invited Shaq, I think it was Kevin, Atrocity was in the guild at the time, Fired Up, a few other people, Padra, who was in my guild, and then a few friends IRL, a League player, Po Belter, if you know him, and then my friend Hugo Hugs, he's a Smash player. And so afterwards, we're at my house, and we were drinking, and well, he'll say he's pure, but he was slightly not pure that night. Shaq was. So Shaq and Fired Up are feeling real good. They're in my room, and I'm streaming, and I go AFK for my stream. And I really wish this was like recorded for people to see, because I think this might be the funniest thing he's ever done. I come back and he's on my stream, which I don't really pay too much attention to. And he, for the past 15 minutes, has been going through recap videos on YouTube and spoiling the last Chronicles of Narnia movie to like 8,000 people. He's just literally like, hey, just in case you guys haven't seen the Chronicles of Narnia, here's how it ends. He just fucking spoiled the whole thing. It was so good. He's just so weird, man. Like, how do you think of that as like the thing you're gonna do in that situation?
What about if I do the delve and wait?
Sure. It's your $15.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, is Shaq still in here?
Yeah, we didn't hear you, Shaq. We didn't
Oh
hear
wait, yeah, what's good? I was muted.
You muted?
Yeah.
Do you know what you do you know what you spoiling the Wordle word reminded me of?
What is? Like, what did it spoil you?
No, like, do you know what that reminded me of? It's a story involving you.
No, I'm not sure. I mean, I have a lot of stories, so.
Okay. It was for the escape room thing. Do you remember when I was?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I don't remember the exact story you were talking about though, but I
Dude,
remember the escape room.
You spoiled the Chronicles of Narnia entire series to my stream for no reason.
Yeah, but that movie's fire, bro. The ending of the third movie is straight fire. Holy shit, man. Repeat sheep fucking in the way. Oh my.
Oh my god, dude. I
Watch that
literally
shit
left
on
my
repeat.
room for 10 minutes and Shaq went live to like a lot of people, like thousands of people, and just fucking spoiled the movie. It was amazing.
A lot of people don't make it to the third because the second movie. I'm not gonna spoil it on the second one, but something pissy happens.
Okay.
Two more slots for a full swoop if anyone needs.
I'll join you
I
for
need
the
a plus
dungeon.
dinky. Yeah.
It's hard to make a good movie like that when you skip like 4 of the books when you. Come on, let's get
Did you read
serious.
all those?
No, but I just know there's more to the story. But I don't know what it is, but I'll know one day when they make the TV show.
I gotta check.
Oh, you get that, man? I'm in combat.
Yeah, I'll let you leave. Boom's spinning like
Shaq
crazy
is
right now.
100% someone I'd want to smoke with. He has to be the funniest dude in the blunt rotation. Yeah, he would one shot the whole rot. Yeah, exactly.
This one in.
Someone got the last one.
It's just the only way to put it is it's not put on. It's just like he's not like this on camera. He's just like
Wait,
or
man,
online.
no.
He's literally just like this 100% of the time. Never off. It's just who he is. By the way, just a small reminder. I know it's in my chat right now, but if you guys have heroic split characters, we are going to need those today. Letting you know that right now. And if you're wondering why heroic instead of mythic, it is to create as many potentially strong characters so we can do more mythic, right? Like we could slam 5 mythic splits of Voidspire right now, and they'd be so strong they'd one-shot like every boss. But we have a lot of time, so we might try to do more than that. Maybe wipe a little bit, but fine. And try to kill as many bosses as we can. So that's what we're gearing for. Probably all 4 out of 6 mythics. Maybe we fuck around. I mean, here's the issue. To get your characters as juiced as they would need to be to actually kill vanguards in a split formation, you're kind of defeating the point of doing splits. Do you know what I mean? Like, doing splits on these to get these characters geared is to make them really strong next week. But to do that, you need to hold all your crests, basically. But to kill vanguards, you would need to spend them most likely, which is like completely counterintuitive, right? Like Vanguard is very comp specific and genuinely very difficult. What I think we'll do is probably do a bunch of 4 out of 6s. And then if we have extra time at the end of the week and we want to try to kill some vanguards, we can, but that's going to be really hard. Also, I'm really surprised Method and Echo didn't 6 heal vanguards. Like, we killed vanguards in a 5 heal. And here, I mean, I can literally show you it. I don't know, is there a YouTube video of me for our vanguards kill yet? Oh, wow, there isn't. Okay. Let's go to my VOD then. Maybe there's a highlight or something. Fired Up has one. Okay. World first light blinded Vanguard from Fire
I'm
Up. Very good. Okay. So look at the end of this boss. Okay. Shay dies at the... They 6 healed, yes, yeah, I know. Shay dies at 5 minutes and 5 seconds. And then we lose Dranaco. And then we kill this boss like 3 minutes later. You know what I'm saying? Like, what this would tell me is the damage check is absolutely doable in a 6 heal. And what stops all of your pulls is getting fucking one-shot by the raid damage, which 6 healers would make infinitely less likely to happen. So then I'm like, we kill this boss, and I'm like, damn, we killed this so easily that I feel like Echo and Method will just 6 heal and kill it way faster, and then they just didn't. Then they 5 healed and then had to like reprogress a little bit and basically did it in the same amount of time. So I don't really understand that. If anyone's doing this boss this week, unless your comp stinks, I would highly suggest 6 healing this fight. Especially if you don't know if you can kill Illyria. Like if it's near the end of the week and you're going to Vantus this. Actually, sorry. I think everyone should just Vantus this boss, right? Like Illyria is easier than this fight. And also, Illyria has no damage check at all. So I feel like this is just the Vantus. You just Vantus this encounter. The 2.5% DR will go absolutely stupid on this fight as well. Not to mention the healers helping. Yeah. Wait, is Method not done with Illyria? Oh no. They had a squeaker wipe. Yeah. I'm going to watch some of their pull. Oh, I don't know if I can watch this on stream. I'm not going to watch it for too long. I'll just watch this pull. I do actually think that was a really cool part of this fight, though. It, like, obviously, difficulty aside, the whole, like, turning this laser mechanic into something that you have to aim. Like, basically, there's, like, these little silver arrow phantoms, and to get rid of them, which they do a bunch of raid damage, to get rid of them, you have to hit them with a mechanic that used to just be a dodge thing. That's, like... That's sick. That's, like, really clever, and honestly, like a kind of very unique WoW mechanic. I think it's a really cool way to play on the fight. The only real issue with Illyria was the tuning. I don't actually think the design was poor as far as it... like, Gallywix was like, clearly they just didn't even really cook it. It was just undercooked, and it was easy. This boss, I feel like, had it been challenging, I feel like would have actually been, like, looked at as a pretty nice fight. Let's see. Did they do the energy correctly? By the way, any race fans ever notice this? Because this is something I find super interesting. On any fight where there is a binary direction you can rotate, either clockwise or counterclockwise or left or right, Echo and us always do the opposite. And I don't think it's intentional. It's just always been that way. And, like, Method's going the same way we are here, but like it's so interesting that always happens. They're phasing early, I think. 48% push though. That's, I mean, the boss damage doesn't matter. You just make it to the end and it's easily dead. Probably because of some metric system bullshit. Yeah, it's so true, Dork. Yeah, I think you just have like, I think they're doing the right thing. I think you just have like hunters and devourers pop CDs here. And you just don't have anyone else hit those ads just to milk boss damage. Oh, their boss is getting fucked, straight fucked. Let's see if they're doing the Echo tech. Echo actually figured out something on this boss that we didn't do, which is that for these tethers that spawn, you can actually physical immune the one that goes on the tank via like bop taunting or like actual immuning, and you only get 2 circles here instead of 3. It's extremely good. We just straight didn't know that shit. It was very smart. Okay, they're waiting. Their warlock does the gate. Nice. Okay, I thought this strat was sick. Like, maybe you guys didn't appreciate it if you didn't see it being made at the time, but like this was a really clever way to actually get the boss to the right platform. Because if you pre-go to one platform, it'll put the ad on the next one. I don't know if this was Blizzard's intended way of doing it, but I thought it was really clever. It was Atlas, by the way. Pure Atlas idea. I was skeptical of it, and Atlas was like, I think this will work, and we tried it and it worked. Atlas was actually like extremely good on this boss. A lot of good ideas. This is a kill, by the way. They would have to Astro throw here for this to be a wipe. The rest of the fight is very simple. Do I tune in one of their pulls and they kill it, by the way? Ooh, they got 3 debuffs. That's fine. Just pop it slow. No reason to overcommit here. Ooh, a lot of deaths, but they had a good push. Oh no. Oh wow, I agree. Okay, I'll take the blame for that. I'll take the blame for that. I'm man enough to admit that. I killed them right there. I am responsible for this. But I also don't know why they wiped. Like, at that point, you know which platform it's going to, so you can move early. You don't have to wait. And then you just pop those so slow. Like, maybe they just, like, ran out of sauce. I don't know. Maybe healer CD allocation. Damn. This kind of feels bad. Because I feel like Method would have been really confident going into next week almost today. I don't know if you guys watched the beginning of today, but like when we went to bed, like Echo and Method were waking up and they were both progressing Vanguards and they were kind of like trading off new bests at the same pull count, which by the way, like doesn't happen. Like Echo's just always going to outpace them, right? But they were like actually keeping pace with Echo at the start of the day and they were both getting down to like 5% on Vanguards. And then Echo just like just smurfed the video kill of this boss. But also, like, in a way, that's, like, kind of expected. Like, I don't know how else to put this. When a boss isn't that hard, like all these bosses in Voidspire weren't, if you're looking at 2 guilds playing against each other, the difference between, like, a really, really, really good guild and, like, a really good guild on a 30-pull boss is, like, not that much. But on a 300-pull boss, it's, like, fucking enormous. You know what I mean? Like when you actually start doing stuff that's really hard, that's when, you know, the guilds who win these races separate themselves from other guilds when otherwise it could look pretty even. You know what I mean? Anyways. Did EU clear it faster than you hour-wise? I haven't actually checked, but I'm pretty sure. Like, I know they killed it, less than however many hours after us, but that's like expected, right? You're killing a boss. You're walking up to a boss that doesn't have a dungeon journal, and you're walking up to it with a kill video, right? Like you're always going to save a ton of time with that. But I don't know, because I know they our first day was 14 hours, and I'm pretty sure EU guilds did like the EU guilds did this in Nerebar Palace too. They do a gig-a-long first day, so they make up a ton of those hours. I don't know, actually. I have no idea about the playtime or whatever, but yeah. Like what they did, I don't know if they did that this tier, but what they did in Nerebar Palace was they woke up for the Giga early reset at like 5 a.m. or something, and then they play till their normal end time, and then they like basically get extra sleep that night or something like that and reset their schedule. But Toba was in, someone was in the guild then. I think it might have been Toba when they did this, or maybe it was Vault the Incarnate. I forget exactly what it was, but they did like it was like almost like a 20-hour day or something. It was within the past 4 years. I don't remember what race it was. Amir Drasil? No. I'm not talking about Tendril. It was like day one of simultaneous Mythic Heroic release. And they like did a crazy long day. It was day one. It wasn't like an end boss or a second last boss. I just don't remember the, yeah. Amir Drasil, they did NA accounts. Yeah, but that's not the race I'm talking about. Yeah, we would never do that. Echo and us have different opinions on sleep. We like never fuck up our sleep and think that when you're not on these bosses, like if you wanted to progress Voidspire quickly, you could do this on very little sleep because the bosses aren't hard. But like when you're doing an end boss, like Fyrak, like Tendril, like Ansurek, like Demencius, like if you're even kind of sleep deprived or as little as you can help it, like you just like at a certain point you just like can't even make good progression. Like you have to actually be at your best to even do it. It's that difficult. So we basically never fuck up our sleep in the race. Like one thing that would have been crazy last night, we were talking about this, but like if we were low on Illyria last night, if we had a 5% Illyria wipe and it was midnight, we would have gone to bed. Like, we kind of didn't want to because it would have been nice to kill it knowing how killable it was, and we killed it an hour before our raid time anyway. But, like, even if we knew EU was going to kill Illyria when we went to sleep, we would have just gone to sleep, because why would you mess up your sleep a week before this race ends after you've been playing the game all day, every day for a month prepping characters when this isn't even the boss you win on? Like, getting world first Illyria or world second or third Illyria is completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter at all, right? But, like, Echo will stay up 4 hours to kill Tendril for literally no reason. And they could have just gone to bed at their regular raid time, woke up on a fresh head, killed it in way less hours, and literally gained hours of progression for free. But they, like, ego stayed up to kill it. Max, what's your confidence level at based on performance so far? Extremely high. Like, extremely high. Way higher than it was at the start of this tier. Just because, like, I just feel like we played absolutely bonkers dog shit crazy. Like, just crazy good. It's just so... We are playing so insane right now, and maybe the most important thing is healing. Like... We had Boomigo healer, and our healer core is so good at communication, at quick changes, at setting up CDs, and just the player skill is the best it's ever been. And that affects your guild so much. The easiest way I can describe it is when you're doing a really hard boss and your raid is at 40% HP, during a hard mechanic versus 70%, you're gonna do it. You're gonna do the mechanic a lot better when you're not at immediate risk of dying. So your healing helps your guild progress so much. Besides binary like pass fails of people dying or not, it just makes you play better when you are more alive, and having better healers makes that happen. And bro, like our healers are just astro cracked. We picked up Yargi and Wall Life this tier. Both of them played fucking insane. Like they're the kind of players you want in your raid all the time. It's very rare you pick up players like that, especially 2 at a time. I don't know. I just feel like our roster is just it's so fucking so good. It's so good. So like, yeah, the confidence is insane. I feel like we could play everyone on our roster and cover any single comp, and it would be insane. Where are they from? Yargi came from Fat Shark, yes. Wall Life came from Echo. Can you watch the method stream? Maybe if they're getting low, I'll watch it, but I don't want to watch it all the time because this is their content, right? Like I don't want to be like streaming their content. It just feels weird to me. Like to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like if I was full watching it and co-streaming it, I could be stealing their viewers potentially. And I'd feel like that's just like weird a little bit. But if they get low, I'll like tune in if you guys let me know they're having a good pull. Max, why didn't you stick with Wall Life Arms for Vanguard when he was arguably the same damage as the Hunters? Too many melee. Melee is harder on that boss than ranged. Hunter is slightly better than Arms Warrior. Arms Warrior actually overperforms on Heroic because there's more 3-target cleave. This is actually interesting. In Mythic Vanguards, there's actually a much higher percentage of the time you're 2-target cleaving than Heroic. Heroic is about 50-50, 3-target, 2-target. Mythic is about 70-30, 2-target versus 3-target. So Arms loses value. Hunter doesn't change value. They're 2-target only, basically. So Arms is relatively loses value. Arms is very close to Hunter on that fight. So on that fight, the rankings of like your really sick classes are like Og by a lot, then Hunter, and then Arms, but it's like kind of close with Devourer, and then it's like there's a bunch of other classes that are kind of good, Shadow Priest, Frost Mage, a couple other things, but then it's mostly just like your raid buffs. So I think yeah, you could play Arms. I think maybe why they played Warrior, I'm assuming, is they wanted the extra rally, or they wanted him to soak the Mythic Weapon. That is also a consideration. We gave the Mythic Weapon to our Ret, but if you wanted to give it to Warrior for whatever reason, you could do that and give it to Warrior. But I mean, a Warrior is objectively worse than doing than a Hunter at that fight for damage. But you could argue that like slightly less damage plus 1 rally is actually better for progression, and I would actually argue that that's correct. Like I think having an extra rally on that fight is actually better than the difference between Arms and Hunter. Max, is this the best Ret Pally has been in a tier in forever? I don't know. Ret's okay. But I mean, yeah, I mean, Ret's... I don't know about recently for Ret, but like the thing is like oftentimes when things aren't run in the Racer World first, people think they're bad. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, like Ret could have been this good, which is like pretty good. It's not the best class, but it's like pretty good. in multiple raids, and it wouldn't have mattered because if Holy Paladin happened to be amazing that tier or Prop Paladin happened to be amazing that tier, you wouldn't have played Ret. Does that make sense? Because as soon as you're running a Holy Paladin, and as soon, let's just say that's true, you do that in a lot of raids. Let's say as soon as you're running a Holy Paladin, or as soon as you have Devotion Aura, let's put it that way, now Ret is fighting against every other DPS for that one raid spot, and that's a very hard battle to win for any spec in the game, right? So, like, I mean, I'd actually be willing to bet Ret has been this strong in previous raids and wasn't brought, and it had nothing to do with Ret's power. It had to do with the power of the other two. But Rogue is actually bad, no? No, I mean, if the bosses we were fighting were more like single targety and less two targety, you would have ran a Rogue. Well, maybe not actually, because a Trophic Poison just didn't work on Illyria like at all. But like on Vanguards, a Trophic Poison would have gone brick stupid. Oh my god, dude, a Trophic Poison on Vanguards would have fed families. It would have made you feel so safe. It would have been so crazy good to have a Trophic Poison on that fight. But unfortunately, they just do no damage on two target. Another example of this is one of the best two target classes in the game right now is actually Windwalker. They do tons of damage on two target. But Mistweaver's just crazy, so they're not played. So if you're a Windwalker, you might be like, oh well, Windwalker isn't good right now. But like, you're looking at it the wrong way. Like, Windwalker, unfortunately, as soon as you have the monk buff in your raid at all from Brewmaster or Mistweaver, you are now competing with every class in the game, and Windwalkers are just like ever so slightly worse than Hunters, but we have access to anything we want, so you don't play Windwalker, right? That doesn't mean Windwalker's bad. It just means it's not quite as good as a Hunter, which is kind of insane because Hunter's probably like maybe the best two target cleave in years. Like, it's fucking cracked. So like, just super unlucky, right, for them. But also, Windwalker would have been fucking dead on that fight. Windwalker would have been so dead on Paladins, man. They would have needed God. Max, I don't know if you know, but why do you think the general population missed on Mistweaver so much? I think some new builds kind of popped up in Heroic Week that people weren't playing. Like, I think Shaylun was something that wasn't like super high on a lot of people's lists in raid going in. And I think it just kind of took healing in the raid. Like, even our guild, like, we were, I think, clearly higher on Mistweaver than the other two guilds. I think even Roger in his post-tier, or not post-tier, but like post-Voidspire like interview on the Echo channel said that they like kind of missed on Mistweaver. And we were high, like, but like that was during Heroic Week. Like, we basically had a different comp going into this raid at the beginning of Heroic Week. And then through Heroic Week, our players, after doing all these splits, were like, wait, is Monk just like fucking crazy? Like, Monk is doing some shit. And then we looked more into it, did a lot of discussion. That's again why it gives me a lot of confidence. Because in our first tier with this healer core, they played nuts, but also they were like, they came out of Heroic Week with the best information of all of the guilds and came out with the best comp. That gives me a ton of confidence, knowing that they know what they're doing, right? Like, I feel confident that they're not going to miss on what they need to do. Max, did you opt for 2 Augs for the throughput or because Dev is just arguably less tanky? An Aug is just insane. There's really no other way to put it. That Aug just does completely ridiculous damage. It definitely doesn't help that, as opposed to Dev, they just straight up gain a cheat death. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't understand that just because you can't see it on in-game meters. You'd have to look at logs, which aren't public. So that makes sense why there's that kind of confusion. It's kind of the same as why people are unsure exactly what healers are good right now, because they're not looking at Race to World First logs. They're looking at in-game meters. And the last 2 bosses have a bunch of healing absorbs. And on meters, healing absorbs count for double. Meaning, if you're a healer that heals off a 1 million healing absorb, on in-game meters, it's going to show you doing 2 million healing because it counts the healing you did and the absorb healing you did. It's just like the game's built bad. So if you're looking at a fight, you might be like, oh, this class is doing a ton of healing. Holy shit. But they just happen to be the healer that's soloing the healing absorbs. But on logs, they're doing the same healing as everyone else. Max, being capable of pulling out triple Mistweaver is crazy. Not even Echo could pull that one out. Yeah, that gave me a lot of confidence too. On our first night on Vanguards, I was like going to bed, pop open the Echo stream, and an Echo caster is saying, yeah, I mean, I noticed Liquid is playing triple Mistweaver, but I just spoke to an Echo analyst, and they're pretty confident that they're just running the Mistweaver for revival, and like that is like that's it. It's just like a revival thing. Like they just want more revivals for the dispels, and I'm just sitting there thinking like, oh, they just actually don't even know. Fucking that's beast. Fuck yeah. Max, what are your thoughts on Resto Shaman? Resto Shaman's probably fine. None of the Shaman options in Void Spire are very good. Because all the hard bosses just have too much cleave and Ellie does no cleave. Ellie is quite a good class. It's just specifically not great at the bosses in that raid. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at a chat comment. This dude with the most European Twitch name I've ever seen goes, Max acting like they won already. We did, bro. 5 Pete. 5 Pete. Let's fucking go. Hit that fiver. Will there be any class tuning before the last 2 bosses? Blizzard stated that there would be class tuning this upcoming reset, and for the past 2 weeks, they've posted it on Friday, so heavily assuming they're posting it today. Be interesting to see what they do. They usually don't make massive changes in the middle of the race for the reasons of, like, they don't want you to, you know, like, if we gear a bunch of a class and then they completely nuke it, then it's like, okay, that's kind of shitty, right? But yeah, tuning right now is interesting. I don't think... oh, someone just said decent pull by method right now? All right, let's fucking check this shit out. Why is it, like, lagging? Is it catching up? Let's hit the old reload on that.
Easy. Not
Yeah,
like
and
Mickey
you
Mouse
had a good...
doing.
Yeah, you had that good mid-raid wall Rashok. That was a great fight.
Oh, I love Rashok. Amazing fight.
But we're
Mid-raid
at?
wall,
We're
it died in less than
P3
5
here.
pulls,
We're about
but...
to jump
Yeah.
to our second platform. This is the scary
Wait
overlap.
for the gate,
We're baiting
getting
all the
now.
aspects. We're baiting the
Melee.
lasers.
Oh, they pop tank
and then we're
early. That
jumping
makes this a little
over,
easier. Oh, they're not popping the
dropping
AMZ. They're going to take a big hit of
We're
damage
starting
here.
to break our
They're like
tethers
delaying their
here,
breaks for no
picking up
reason.
the ad,
They
dragging
literally
the
had
boss
healing
off to the
CDs
side.
popped there and
There's
an
a big
AMZ and didn't pop
explosion.
anything.
We're alive.
They're
so
still
far.
alive, but
There's
like
the next big
that
explosion,
definitely didn't
and
go
now it's
according
just
to
dodging
plan.
these lasers. Okay, we're here safely. Boss is at 23%.
Range
This
just
is a
bait in the
good
clip.
health.
Yeah.
This is a really, really good health for us.
The health of the boss doesn't matter here. If you just kill all the ads in this phase, the boss instantly dies. There's no check.
For the next set of wombo combos, where again we're going to be dealing with 2 back to back to back.
I'm not going to declare the win here because I kind of wiped
Here we
them
go.
last time. That
Boss
was
is
fucked.
Down to 21%. Sub 20 moving to this next platform is going to be really nice. Here's the wombo combo. We have the aspects. We have our circles going off.
This isn't the
Boom.
wombo combo.
There's the aspects. Boom. We are alive. We're going to be heading over to the next platform here shortly. 18% on the boss. This platform's getting filled up. We're baiting the next mechanics over here.
Ooh.
Oh no, we went early. We went too early. We gotta go back. This actually might be bad. Yeah,
This might actually be bad. What a goated cast. Listen to this.
Didn't wait long enough.
Bro, listen to this caster. This is absolute heat right here. Oh my god.
Guilds that were progressing later.
Hold on.
But I don't know. Again,
Think about
This caster just spit some absolute heat on the broadcast.
yeah. Many weak aura, cringe, hang-ups. Wait,
Well,
there?
we had Echo of Neltharion.
What?
That was
Oh my
Echo of
god, never
Neltharion.
mind. It's
But we're
Here we
yapping.
go.
We're in P now. There we go. Boom. There's the aspect. Boom. We
Boom.
are live. We're going to be heading over to the next platform here shortly. 18% on the boss. This platform's getting filled up. We're baiting the next mechanics over here.
Ooh.
Oh no, we went early. We went too early.
Yeah,
we have
a
to go
little
back.
early.
We have to go back. This actually might be bad.
Wait, is it delayed? Are they on a delay? They must be on a stream delay. Dude, if so, this caster is getting absolutely fucking globaled by the stream delay. This clip, this might be bad. They're all raids dead. Holy shit.
Which is like, that's where you want to be. That's a killable boss.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Okay, let me back it up a little bit though.
Facts.
I want to actually see
We have our
how
circles
early
going
did they
off.
go.
Boom. There's
So
the-
basically how I believe this works is when Devouring Cosmos casts, it can pick all 20 players including tanks. And I don't know if it actually does include tanks. I'm pretty sure though. So maybe 1 out of 18, but and it will just pick that player for the Devouring Cosmos, and it will do it on whatever platform that player is on, and it's not necessarily the boss. So if you actually wanted to like bait Devouring Cosmos over here as ranged and then come back for some reason, like you could, it would just be like RNG.
Aspect. Boom.
But like the thing didn't finish casting. They basically just left before
We are live. We're going to be heading over to the next platform.
they
here
just went like
shortly.
way too early. Probably just
18% on
an
the
early
boss.
call.
This platform's getting filled up. We're baiting the next.
Unfortunate. Yeah. Max, also regarding the AUG thing, would it ever be worth running at least one AUG in a top 200 guild for most, if not all, fights? I don't know enough information on that. I don't know how easy AUG is. I don't know how dependent AUG is on the rest of your raid comp. I know this expansion, they made AUG easier in the sense that to min-max AUG last expansion, you were talking about like a 10 to 30% DPS increase over just YOLOing it. And this expansion, they lowered that number, but that number still exists. Like, you can still absolutely optimize that class a good bit. All I know is that our AUGs are owning. Outside of that, I couldn't tell you. I'm going to go with probably yes for a few reasons. Every boss, whatever you mentioned, top 200 guild kills is going to be a lot easier than the one we killed. And you're bringing a class with a cheat death, which sounds like that would always be the correct decision because the damage check isn't as real anymore, even if it was bad. So... Why push over 3 hours bedtime for Method? Is it actually 3 hours past their bedtime right now? I kind of doubt that. Right? Because they woke up... Actually, I mean, we can actually see. I don't know when they're supposed to go to bed because it's weird because everyone's like waking up early, but... I mean, we can simply check this. All race guilds do 14-hour days in Mythic. It's kind of like Psycho to do more than that, especially this early in the race. So let's just see when they started the day today. Okay, this was a rebroadcast. And then they're doing Vanguards at... Sko is casting them do Vanguards at... 1 hour 10 on this VOD. Okay, it's having trouble loading at the moment. Twitch.television. Okay, it's just taking absolutely forever. Okay, let's just say from an hour into this they were playing, and then now it's Oh yeah, so they've been going for 15 hours today, right now. That is, they are absolutely going overtime. Even more than... Man, even more than, yeah, more than 14 hours at this point. Like I said, I mentioned this last night. If we killed Illyria an hour before the end of our raid, if it would have been midnight and we wiped at 1%, we would have gone to bed. We are, like, very strict with that. We even talked about it right before we killed it. I was like, bro, we got to just kill this tonight no matter what. And then Nick is like, bro, we're going to bed at midnight. And I'm like, all right, you're right. Why would they stay up and do it? I'm assuming for morale. Right? Like you're going to have 4 days to do splits after you go to bed anyway. And I feel like if they went to bed as the only guild in the race that didn't kill the boss in this day, they would have, they would probably be feeling really bad, I think. That's my guess. Wait, am I not in the co-stream right now? Yeah, how do I get in that shit? Do I have a noti? Team Liquid wants to collaborate. Click to accept. All right, I think I'm in there. Maybe. I don't know. Hell yeah. The vibe is like post-race already. I mean, I have a simple job today outside of making some splits and stuff. It is to make sure that our groups are... Make sure that the people know that... that we're doing splits. Which kind of just means streaming and not being boring, so I have more viewers, so we get more people for splits or higher quality helpers. Because right now, my only real job is to strategize the best way for our guild to kill Baloran and Midnight Falls, which can't really start until tuning is posted today, since all of our gearing plans are already pretty much set for the rest of this week. And then also strategizing the last two bosses, which I haven't seen yet, which, you know, you're kind of limited in how you can do that. Hey, Max, I've heard a bug going around regarding recrafting, consuming your crests and giving you back the same eye level. I did hear about this bug. We never ran into it, but I know people in other guilds who are able to do that. Method P3 pull? All right, let's hit this shit. Okay. Varellus easy dead. Are they not immuning the things? They're not. I feel like that's so free to do. Maybe they do it on different sets. Like, we didn't do it. Echo did it, and it looked really smart. Makes it a lot easier to heal. Okay, so they just sit on the edge here. God, this strat... W Atlas, bro. You know how nice it is when you're a strat guy, and then your tank, or just like one of your players... comes up with some heat. They're just like, yo, what if this would be good? And it's just the smartest shit of all time. That's a great moment. Max, the stream is behind. Roybin is streaming as well, and the boss is like a 5% HP difference. Well, who the fuck? Now, maybe? Yeah, let's watch his shit. I feel like having a stream delay on the main broadcast is unfortunate. All right, we'll watch this. Can you explain what you mean by Atlas? What? Okay, a little bit of stream lag. I think it's like my Firefox is going crazy. I mean, all they have to do is kill Morium and it's a kill. Yeah, I mean, they're vibing, right? Simulacrum's dead. They're going to have to do these aspects of the ends. Tethers in 10 seconds, boss at 10%. Oh, dude. Yeah, chat. This is a dead boss without Omega throwing. Like, I mean, you'd have to throw something as hard as you could. I mean, this is so dead. Like, it's dead before it even devouring Cosmos them. It's GG. Let's listen to the comms.
Easy fucking boss.
Nice.
Easy push, guys. Let's go. Yay.
What'd they get? What'd they get? What'd they get? Shit loot. Shit loot. Shit loot. Come on, get some absolute dog shit right here. Let's go.
No talking during some
No loot.
What is this?
What is this?
Let's fucking go.
It's just Kush pants, man.
Dude, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
You can disenchant this for the
Let's
options.
fucking go. What a day. What a time to be alive.
Bro, I just went to grab a fucking drink. 80 beers in that fridge right now. I had to
Yep.
like dig for a Sprite.
Is there still people here? Or are they all gone?
No, there's a bunch.
Why
It's
don't you
like
just take one off the
10.
top?
I mean, it wasn't cold enough, mate. I had to fish for a nice cold one at the bottom.
They got any G's
You
over
guys
there?
split the G yet? Yeah.
No, I haven't seen any.
Max, do your raiders ever get tilted when you point out their mistakes? Like if my manager flamed me at work, I'd lose my shit. It's a delicate balance. I think it has to come from a place of respect, right? Like, I think the thing is we're all here for one reason. It's not, I mean, we do have fun playing this game, but it's like to win, right? So like, you know that like you have to be as efficient as possible. And I think the players know that if I'm bringing up something they did wrong, it's not to flame them. And that's from an experience of playing with me. I would never do that. I would never be like, hey, everyone, watch this mistake, you fucking idiot or something. It would be like, hey, this person did this, and I want you guys to see this because it's easy to make this mistake, and I want you to do this instead. And then what you just did was saved a few pulls because now everyone doesn't have to make that mistake, and everyone can learn from one of them, right? And it's just purely productive, right? That being said, sometimes people can be having a bad day, you know? And when they're having a bad day, they can start to get down on themselves. And usually the best players are going to be the most critical of themselves. They don't need someone to tell them they've done something wrong. That's why you usually don't do that. But even in a scenario where you're using someone else as an example, like someone can just be in a bad mood. Like, dude, you're playing a really hard boss, you're having a bad day, and, you know, people, hopefully you're not looking at this, but like people in chat sometimes, like randomly, like Twitch viewers will like flame people in chat that are way better than them just because like they saw them die in a mythic boss one time, and like that can affect your mental, who knows, all kinds of exterior forces. And then like you bring up something and someone's just like, you can kind of tell from their tone of voice that maybe they're not feeling it right now. And what I'll try to do is maybe not do that, right? Because like when you're in this position, you're also kind of managing people at the same time, right? Like you guys probably know this. There's probably people in your all's guilds that are less receptive to feedback and more receptive, you know? Like there are people where if you tell them that, like if you tell them like they did something wrong to try to, even just to try to fix something, they might just get really mad. So you probably avoid it because making them mad will now be a morale issue for the guild, you know? So I don't know. There's still a little bit of that. Like I know there's certain people in the guild that know they did something wrong, and maybe I won't use them as an example because it has a chance of like affecting their mood. And if I make them mad, then they're playing worse, and it's like whatever. But that's like really rare. It's really uncommon to actually have a player like that. This guild, very productive. The atmosphere is good to where people are not afraid of things like that. And whenever we almost every pull when there are deaths, you kind of just VOD review what happened, and it's purely just to have people learn how that cannot happen to them. I think it would be a totally different situation if people didn't think that. Like, for example, if you're like a GM of your guild and it's pretty common for you to chastise people for your mistakes, right? You constantly just like, fucking, why did you do that? You're not being productive. You're just like mad or something, right? I think it's like a weak thing to do, but it's pretty easy to do, especially as a raid leader, to just like blame everyone when things go wrong. But like, you're probably torching their mental. And then what you're also doing is something more like subtle, but even worse, is you're making people never want to admit to mistakes in your guild because they don't want to get yelled at. And what happens when people don't admit their mistakes? They sometimes don't learn from them. Other people can't learn from them. And then no one speaks up because people don't want to get yelled at. And then now you just have the worst atmosphere of all time, right? Because you've created that by your attitude. So, yeah, I think it's just like really inefficient to ever play like that. I think it definitely, to answer your question, it like definitely depends on the person. And it depends on you. I think honestly, if you bring up people's mistakes to them and they constantly get mad, I think that's probably your fault. Like sometimes people are built stupid and maybe it's not, but like most of the time I would bet it's probably because of the way you are. Like if you are not someone that they trust or respect, maybe they'll react that way. If you are someone who shits on people in your guild for no reason, then people are probably going to have like an emotional reaction to you calling them out because they don't trust that it's for production reasons. It's like because you're just yelling at someone, right? So Max, speaking of attitude, have you seen the GN crash out? Oh, someone linked me that. That was not a crash out. It was pretty mild. Oh shit, okay. Not worth watching then? Still funny. How do I even see it? Rip Shindig. Shindig. Shindig Wow? Is that actually his Twitch name? All right, 5 days ago.
You guys realize
This is the clip I remember. Or at least the title.
there's no mechanics, right? Like you guys realize in that phase there is one mechanic, like actually one single. I'm gonna start talking to myself, but you guys are fucking dog shit. That's all I'm gonna say. If you want to.
Okay, I know you guys said it's not a crash out, but like, oh man, that's such a bad decision. That's such a bad decision to do that. I mean, look at Shindig's reaction. That's not a. He's just like, bro, who is this guy?
Get into Mythic for the next hour of raid, 0 mistakes. I swear to God, I don't want to raid with some of you already. Like you guys are doing nothing. You're doing one mechanic on a heroic boss that has 2. Play the fucking game. How do we not understand? We're 50 pulls into a heroic boss.
Okay, 50 pulls into heroic Illyria though, could do things to you.
You guys realize that?
I mean, okay, so everyone in chat is taking the side of all the raiders because this guy immediately called them dog shit, but have we considered that maybe everyone was dog shit? Maybe he's just right. I mean, honestly, this raid leader's base, bro. If your raiders are ever wiping just their fucking ass.
If you want to be a split body, I don't care. We need split bodies. Feel free. But if you actually want to be in Mythic, You need to wake the fuck up and play like it.
Yup.
As nice as I'm gonna be.
Oh shit, bro! It only gets worse than this. Let's go.
Like I'm stun locked.
What a monster. Dude, he kind of pulled it together near the end a little bit, but the opener goes crazy.
You guys realize there's no mechanics, right?
Here we go. Ready?
Like you guys realize in that phase,
Wait.
there is one mechanic. Like
Here we go. Now pop your ult.
actually one single. I'm gonna start talking to myself, but you guys are fucking dog shit.
Yeah, that was a mistake. The rest of it could have been salvaged as like being productive, but the second you do that, I feel like these are other adults, bro. Like as soon as you do that, none of them are going to take you seriously. Like what are you even saying right now? That's fucking insane. That is yeah, I have no idea how this guild works. Also maybe that guy's having the worst day of all time, but yeah, that's tough.
That's all I'm gonna say. If you
Or maybe your all's guilds and my guild are just too soft, and that guy is building champions. Like, have you ever, like, answer this question, yes or no? Have you ever played the best you've ever played after someone just called you dog shit to your face? Yes. Yes, you have, because that guy evoked something out of you that you did not have before. You're like, yes, I was dog shit, but now, because my leader... my benevolent leader has asked me to not be dog shit, I'm going to be the best I've ever been. And that's how you fucking raid lead, boys, right there, that guy. Absolute fucking beast.
Bro, you remember that one race where the servers kept undermined and the servers kept going down and we kept asking if lunch was ready and we got killed? Every time someone asked, someone got killed.
Yeah. Rest in peace to all those fallen soldiers.
Are we actually, Scott, are we actually planning on starting, like, right after lunch, or is it more time?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
It should be. Dorvan.
How many
thinks
at
you
a
can have it ready
time?
by then.
3? 10, 20s?
I would guess, yeah. It's hard to say until Dorvan fully shows it, but I'm
Yeah.
trying to, like, let him fully focus on it right now.
Yeah, I wonder what the helpers are
Sorry, I
going to
was
be like.
distracting him.
Because it's like they're going to be more geared, but also they didn't know to stay unsaved after day. But also it's the weekend, and like weekend gamers kind of go crazy. At least it
Just
did.
tell
during
him to
Heroic Week.
not do Mythic. Fuck it.
I don't think we need a ton of helpers because it's not that many runs.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a crazy amount.
So I think we'll be okay.
Trying to start
As long as
leveling
you
your
actually
characters.
invite the
Yep. Plus we have the
good
whole
people.
region. Fucking
Yeah, the
America,
whole
bro.
region.
We're competing with ID.
Kablooey.
How are ID doing? They got Vanguard down.
I don't know.
No.
No.
They're
You
asking
don't
Claude
care.
to make him a fucking dispel thing.
Yep.
Isn't
Oh,
that just fucked
You
for
don't
regular
need
guilds,
no,
though?
well, you don't
no,
need a-
Mark.
you don't need a
No,
weak
dude,
aura,
you can just heal
because
through it.
There's a clear
Oh.
visual. It throws an Avenger shield that 8 people just on the
Bro,
fly.
they did that hotfix last second, right? It was 4 dispels, and then
Yes.
when we
Yes,
killed Dragon
yeah.
in 2 pulls, they were like, oh, let's make it 8.
Yeah, I feel like that was
It was
kind
before
of
Kill
the
Dragon.
worst thing they could have done to that boss, just in the sense that I feel like the whole add-ons being needed for this raid would have been totally swept under the rug entirely if it had not been for the 8 dispels needed, like dispel
I feel like
thing. Because
they
like,
thought
the
we
assign-
couldn't solve it with weak auras. The dispels, and that's their way of making it harder.
But like, okay, if you couldn't solve that with weak auras, it's just the worst mechanic of all time, right? Like that's just
Nah, because
zero
if you
fun
get
dog.
ticked by it,
But it
you
was
don't
kind of like a last
immediately
second
die
buff,
to the
right?
next mech,
Well,
so it should be
it
fine.
wouldn't be the worst because it'd be designed without add-ons in mind, so they
Yeah.
can make new.
Like, there's a
interesting
last
Like
second
maps.
buff,
all
so
I'm
it's probably
saying
not gonna
is,
be the best.
all I'm saying is people are memeing that like Echo's version of our add-on just looks like weak auras, right? And then we have our thing, but the actual impact is extremely small in this raid outside of exactly the dispel thing. Like there's like the small things like the bars and stuff, but like first of all, I think that stuff might get recreated for people. It's just like it's not really that
You
impactful.
can
Like,
also just fully play without it.
yeah, you can fully play with that, exactly. But like the dispel thing is like, bro, that would have made that boss a lot harder, like way harder. There'd be so many more deaths to.
I disagree. I think you could just play more duels.
Yeah, or you could have just ran 6 healers. I'm actually extremely surprised that.
I mean, it's even better with dwarves because it tells you like
Yeah.
When to use it.
Dude,
just
Dude, did it not occur to anyone else when we killed that boss with 2 people dead forever that it was like,
Yeah.
this is cool we killed this
we
boss,
had a
but
Devo
also
on the boss.
Yeah, and then and we had a damage. Yeah, exactly. And the other guild was already 6 healing, so they're just gonna walk in today, see that, and be like, okay, we can do the same thing. By the way, Scott, you said they would have to do an extra mech. I don't even think so. I think no one dies. I think they could.
Yeah, maybe.
I think they
Yeah.
do the exact same thing, and then they just chose to 5 heal and probably did it in plus 20 pulls or something instead of just 6 healing. Honestly, like literally almost all deaths on that fight could be solved by having an extra healer.
Someone else killed it?
Yeah.
The other guild did.
And you just got caught. Driney was watching Twitch.
No, I said what
That
you
was a
said.
test.
You
That
said
was a
the other
test.
guild.
That was a test.
Bro, I actually,
That's good test,
not to say I did check Twitter, but let me find this again. It's the funniest thing you'll ever see. I don't know. This is crazy. Where is this? I'm about to link a pic, but someone sent me it in light mode. This geezer,
Did
man.
Raymond send it?
No, it actually wasn't, surprisingly. Just take a fucking butchers at this in current raiders. This guy is fucking going off, bro. You know him. You already know who it is.
Oh, dude, he's one of the one of the race posters.
It's after this, bro. This guy.
Wasn't it?
Why doesn't he just make a thread of his? Why does he just keep spam replying?
I saw that one under like 6 different tweets.
Yeah.
5 messages each.
Isn't that your friend? Cody
Isn't
Wu?
wait a shine?
No,
pic?
that's
bro.
dude,
Why is he
Cody
actually
Wu.
using a?
Yeah, that's what I was
that's
gonna say.
Cody.
Is that a Shine's picture?
Yeah.
That is
wait.
a Shine's picture. Wait, what? That is wait.
Bro, and he keeps gloating about EU people.
Yeah, dude, literally exact word for word. Can I say Liquid wouldn't be this good if it weren't for the EU Gigabrains on their team? This isn't a Shine alt. Hard as Shine alt. Hard as Shine alt.
Bro, look, he's
Yeah, he was on his phone
as
tweeting
well.
everyone
But Shine
right
does
yesterday.
speak like that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Dude, this guy, maybe I'm being harsh, but I'm still not wrong. ...
Truth, Nuke.
Their core is made of 75% EU players, bro. I think we have like 5 EU players. Like, not even kidding. Like, you can call me an EU player, but fuck that, bro. Like, it's been.
He's Commonwealth.
Bro, I've been in this guild for like going 7 years at some point soon, and like fucking. Also, I'm UK, which
Yeah,
isn't
you guys
even
left
EU,
Europe.
so yeah. So I just don't really get the EU thing. Like in other esports, you like not count as an import after 3 years of playing. So I feel like we probably
Oh,
have
that
like
would cover like
4
almost
EU
all of our
players.
guild.
Yeah, we only have like 4 EU players, even including the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
Would I be an EU import?
You'd be
Dude, chat. The best part about this dude's random Twitter account, this guy just like literally schizo posts about the race as an EU fan for years now. This is all under one tweet. Literally, this is just method. This is under the method tweet of like us killing the Void Spire boss, and this guy's just actually fucking breaking down in the comment section. It's fucking beast.
Or doesn't it give the impression it's him? Okay, yeah.
He
never
was on
mind.
his phone and tweeting for a long time after we killed it, by the way. Like,
His Twitter bio, let me check. Followed by
Mark.
Liquid Lip.
Dude, no way Liv follows him.
the follow from Lip kind of insane.
Mark, you there?
Doesn't Lip like not follow any? Doesn't Lip like not follow anyone? Oh no, it said he only has one tweet. And his Twitter picture is the default Twitter egg, but just slightly off center. That's a good bet.
Yeah, it's Sang, bro. Getting a follow from Sang on Twitter, like, that's hard. Sang follows 9 people.
Have there even been 14 MDI and TGPs?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Wait, so what is wrong with the next TGP? It's invite only or some shit? Or it's like if you have to do well in this one to get into the next one, or it's some crazy shit, right?
Any MDI heads?
It's back to MDI format, isn't it?
No, but there's like some
Well,
weird.
yeah, it's been that way.
Dude, this hunter tried to gank me while I was doing praise. And he was doing praise as well, and I just one-shot him. Who,
What's your name, bro?
There's no way you're ganking someone who's clicking trap. That's
Especially the King of WoW.
disgusting.
Yeah, imagine ganking fucking Batman in a prey, by the way. You're actually done.
Yo, Jernako, I saw your pose last night. Or when you're sitting in your chair, you got both knees up on your chair, gaming.
Yeah.
I saw that shit.
Isn't that
Yeah,
the
it's a
Trill
big pose.
pose?
Yeah, I think so.
I think Trill games like that.
You guys game without your feet on the floor?
Yeah.
Bro, I had a pull
I can't
check
do
with
that.
my
I
phone in
literally
my
can't do it.
pocket, and I had one foot on the floor.
I
Because
play
it was just
standing
fucked,
on
bro.
my
It was
chair.
so heavy. Like, my
No, I
trousers
know,
were so
bro.
heavy. I mean, dude.
As soon as
The
I had my
balance
phone on
offset.
a pull, I had to take it out.
And Rhinos will be standing up. Look at it. Even though he
Anyone
wasn't in.
pushing dells?
Yeah, let's go. I'm not there too, bro.
At 3, I can wait an hour.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
Chat, why does specifically, of all of the obvious sarcastic bits, why does the, like, misunderstanding of Brexit and just simply stating, but then the UK left Europe, like the continent instead of the European Union, whenever you slam that, it just destroys EU chatters. They're like, haha, fucking stupid American. Like, it's so good.
To understand that
Zero
you can't
effort.
speak sometimes.
And
another good one, I'm not going to hit this today, but another good one is just ripping for anyone, like especially Belgians or just even a lot of European countries, just like casually ripping. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy now that North America just has the best craft beer in the world, and then just fucking move on. Just talk about another topic, start playing a game, doing literally anything. You just fucking rip it. You just slam it down, and you just do something else, and just absolute chaos. Same thing with calling anime cartoons.
Yeah, that's why.
That's good. I don't want to say it out loud.
That was it, guys.
I speak free. God, I missed last race already, bro. It was crazy.
Like yesterday?
Like Soul Hunters.
Oh.
Yo, Shaq, what else you got
Did
in your
I
Opie
actually?
bound?
What'd you say?
Opie? Like
Yeah,
for the
open it up.
mounts?
I'm very sad that you all, that last race specifically was the one where like EU people weren't here, because that going to Disney went fucking crazy, and I feel like if we would have had you all here for that, that would have been really cool.
I don't
Bro, them
believe
kicking
in.
us
I don't
out of
believe
Disney
in.
for drinking is crazy.
Yeah. I don't believe in that shit, anyways.
What do you mean you don't believe in it?
I
Like
don't believe in
stuff.
Disney.
It's not real. Like none of
Yeah,
it's
it's
real.
not real. I mean, I agree 100%. That people call me conspiracy theorist for it, but
Bro, the
I
mouse
feel
will
like there's
find
no
you, bro.
shot
Do
that
not say
mouse
that
can
shit.
talk, bro.
Bro,
No
he
shot
will
that
find
mouse
you.
can
He
talk.
will
You
find
talking about Michael?
Yeah. Michael, Mickey, I ain't got a clue what his name is, bro, and I ain't respecting it either.
You'd be great friends with my parents, Scott. They're big conspiracy
Bro, I'm
theorists.
telling you, the static shocks I'm getting all race are fucked. Like, there's something going on here, bro.
It's probably what's causing all the lag.
The veterans, bro.
It's actually in veterans, though. It's actually... It's every time I get back to my fucking pod, I have to, like, touch the door handle to ground myself. It's actually bad.
No
Like, it
way.
hurts
No
every
fucking
time.
way.
I feel like fucking Charles McGill in
Yep.
Better Call Saul. Like, I have to ground myself. Like, fucking anyone comes into my room, I tell them to ground. Got space blankets up and shit.
Fucking suit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Max, why did your Aug Evokers both only have 1 point in their Apex talent on the kill? You're asking me why they played the talent build they played? I'm going to go with they thought it was good. And I'm sticking to it. That's the answer.
Fucking good on stats.
Which one?
Both of them.
This is
I'm
what you have
Havoc
right
right
now,
now.
Anarchy?
I don't look at stats.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I'm
I
counting
guess
next
it's fine
week's
after
shit
looking
in.
at it.
Yeah,
but-
Okay,
I'm
apparently it's a
guessing.
Wowhead
I'm
bug.
counting next week's stuff in. Obviously, it's just.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm not wrong in saying that like upgrading the wrists and the cloak is really not that big a deal. I mean, bro, put that shit into the vendor, like, holy
Yeah, I
fuck,
mean, it's
plus
like 60
zero,
DPS or
plus
something per
zero,
upgrade.
fucking yeah, like plus 0 on some slots.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also in a
Hello,
situation
Monster
where
Can.
if the neck doesn't drop from the raid, I'm just using the champ one forever. So
Yeah.
Knowing what we know now about, what we're doing this week, and like, let's just assume the race ends in the next lockout. Did we make the optimal amount of characters, or would it have been optimal to have more or less, not including fun or having it be annoying?
More, and we should have done 25 more splits.
I mean, the
Fuck that.
saddest thing is more. The saddest thing is more. It's like the only. Like, it's actually just cringe, but yeah.
It's
more.
inspirational for next time, though, right?
I'm gonna go
I mean,
with.
if every
Do you
guild
think they're
knew-
ever gonna do
if
this?
every guild
again?
knew, you could probably have come to an idea of doing less, though. Like, if every guild agreed. But the problem is, like, one guild wanted to do this, so everyone had to, and then, you're stuck doing fucking.
I still
Are
don't
you
even
saying
think
more
it's
based
better.
off how easy the raid was, Scott?
What did you say,
Is that-
sorry?
Like, why are you saying more? Just because we have so much.
Yeah, because
No,
we have
free
so much time. It's
We have so
because
much
this
time,
raid doesn't matter.
yeah.
You could kill Illyria on Monday and it wouldn't matter, like, because you could just be doing splits this entire week, right? Like, it's just that's the problem.
Having 20 people with a very rare neck.
Yeah.
Like, if we knew how easy Illyria would have been before this week somehow, which you can't, but if we did, we definitely would have made slightly different decisions, but not.
A lot
I don't
of
think
different.
majorly.
Yeah, I mean, we played it very well considering.
Yeah, I actually feel like we kind of fucking know. I feel like our read on the comp and what would be good for what was very, very good. And I think our gearing stuff, especially having to go first. Like, having to go first is like, in a week this new,
It's the
is
only
very
disadvantage
easy
you can
for you to
have.
fuck that up, honestly. Like, I'm very happy that we ended up doing the right thing.
I don't think there's another disadvantage in the race other than going first.
Yeah.
So I do agree with that heavily.
Yeah.
I mean, I think going first when the tier's the short and there's another tier a week after is bad, but I mean, obviously, if it was the other way around and this was the entire race, like maybe you can go for head start on this one because I mean, fucking boss died in one day.
Anyone need a +2?
Yeah, on my druid.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Like, they
You do?
did
Okay.
the panic buffs after dragons. And like, how did they end up buffing vanguards more than Illyria? Like, that's whoever before said like this tier wasn't intentionally easy, it was just like incompetence. That definitely supports that theory because, like, I mean, how do you just Illyria clearly was supposed to be harder than vanguards, right? Like, in every way.
I mean, I wish they would just come out and say it, but what they should just come out and say is if you guys are gonna do mythic splits and 20 characters, fuck you. And this will be the tuning going forward, so good luck.
I'd really respect them if they came out with
Like,
a blue
I
post
mean,
saying
exactly. I literally, that's what they should say, because it's
Like,
completely
you're doing this to
acceptable,
yourselves,
bro.
yeah.
Like, doing mythic splits, for fuck's sake. Like, of course they should tune it like this. Like, bro, no other guild is going to be able to kill Vanguard this week, even when it was this under-tuned, because we're just so ahead. Because we've done, like, I don't even want to know how much shit
Is there a
we've done.
crack keystone group? with
It's
a swap?
crazy. Yeah, on Turbo.
I
Baldy,
think
Baldy.
we
I'll be
might be
full.
full. Well, Shay and Splat wanted to come as well.
I'm coming. I'm just finishing.
I think
those
Shay
off.
needs like 4 of them, so he should definitely come.
Yeah, I need to do
I
it
need to
for
come out
me
of
as
here.
well,
but
I
it's
can-
not a rush doing it.
I'm chunk as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing keys on this character anyway. No rush.
Okay, yeah, I'll get Shay and Splat.
Yeah, my like when I mean obviously I'd prefer the tune to the tier to be tuned more, but I mean at the end of the day, like I'm not gonna complain because like what we're doing is disgusting. Like mythic splits, like are they really gonna tune around us doing mythic splits? Like
I mean, there wasn't enough
Also-
punishing max on Illyria though, to be fair, but
Also, it's
Yeah.
2 p.m., so I'm gonna make up that lunch is out.
yeah, it is in Europe. Good looking, I know.
It's actually not
wanna-
lunch for you guys yet because different time zones, right?
Ooh.
Let's think about that. Let's think about that.
Yeah, our clocks are changing as well.
Rebut.
Well,
Oh,
if that's
yeah,
the
they
case,
are.
then we can rip
When
off
are they?
whenever
They're
we want
changing in
because it's
2
not 2
days,
p.m.
right?
Yeah, 29th, I think.
Yeah.
Amazing stuff.
100%. Bro, I can't do this stealth. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just got back.
The mythic splits thing from Chimeras is actually insane if you think about it, because like we actually just spawned just from splitting that boss, and we could have done more. Almost the same. Actually, it is the same amount of gear we got before Illyria from Voidspire. We got from just one boss before even going into Voidspire, and mythic loot is OP as fuck. That's just crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Like,
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
If we could have gone back in time, how many Chimeras do we do?
10.
20.
Well, are we going back in time, but assuming everything played the same? Like, Rig is cleared in, like,
It's at least 6 or 7.
2 days.
Dude, do you think we would have maybe, if we knew what we knew at the beginning of the week, do you actually make, instead of doing like a bunch of 4 out of 6s, do you actually make like slightly stronger, like multiple 6 out of 6s, or is that even worth it?
I mean, no, I don't think that's. I
Second
think the
Vanguard
class
is like
stacking,
too
the class
annoying, right?
stacking is too much. Like the monks on Black Vanguard and also the hunters, it's probably too much.
And the warlocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
also,
it's too much.
But also,
I
Vanguards
mean,
you could 6 heal though, and I think it would have made it a lot easier.
And
too.
what you
Well,
could
and
do
Vantage,
though is you
and
could have
Vantage.
just tried to fully split
And the
this
split would
week
be
and
pretty
do
rough.
like. You could fully split this week and not do Illyria this week because you just one shot next week anyways. Like the biggest worry was that if you don't do Illyria this week, next week you have to kill her to win the race. Like you can't just not kill that boss and kill like the last boss and still win.
I was low key a little scared of that.
Yeah.
Specifically that like if the boss was killable in week 1 but barely, you definitely have a better, anyone going after has a better chance of doing exactly that. And then if you spawn into the next reset without Illyria dead and someone else does, that's fucking GG. Like they could just actually out eye level you so hard on the last boss.
Yeah, that's what we talked about before.
But it didn't happen, so all good. And again, I don't think they're ever going to make a tier like I bet we get single raid, or at least like, dude, they could have even released like multiple raids or whatever. They could have just not had March of Keldanos come out next week, which by the way is only because the campaign, it wouldn't be relevant in the campaign to have it available yet. That's the only reason, right? And if all the raids were out, it would still be like, pretty normal.
Or anything
Lore,
different
right?
on Mythic sang?
We got a
Did,
spot if you wanna
did they still die on Mythic? Terralion or
What, guys?
whatever?
Blood Baldy.
Yeah, that's Cinemax 11. Bro, I don't know if anyone else notices or if it's like surely not a Zyro. On our Illyria kill, when that platform filled up, bro, all 3, Demiar, Borealis, and the other guy, they spawned just right there.
Wait, really?
They just all popped. Yeah, they all popped up. And there's another Rift Simulacrum.
That's
on
pretty
the enrage.
cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like for an enrage. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
after
interesting.
that-
I did not know
after
that.
the third Cosmos, the fucking all 3 of the ads.
Just for like flavor, I guess, because I mean, like you would have just
Yeah.
died to the things going off without being able to heal, right? So like, I guess it's just like purely flavor.
And I feel like flavor and rages are cool. Like Argus or whatever his name was, Jailer hitting the guy in the middle was cool. Stuff like that.
Or
Probably the only thing about that boss that was cool.
what about Nyalotha when we did the like bugged? We just like stayed
Yeah,
out and hit
fucking
the boss
global
forever,
reset.
and they reset the boss globally, but also Evade was like stun locked by that boss for all of progression, because what happened right before that happened was once the boss hit a certain percentage, Magni did another voice line and another portal opened in the room. We like have video footage of this, so we just assumed there was another intermission for all of progression. And then when the boss died, it just died. That's why we hit the like crazy triple take when it died, because we're like, are we in another phase? Are we doing another thing? And it just didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad that like Nuzov was like a work forward on progression on health, and meanwhile Illyria just died the first time you kill like it. Yeah, because it's a similar design, right? Like you're fighting a boss 100 to 0 P2 to the dead.
Yeah, actually,
like, and it's I mean, there's just no work. I mean, yeah, Mythic splits, bro. Like, what can you do? I bet the guy who has to tune numbers probably fucking hates us.
Yeah, it is interesting that You know, the only bosses that were like weirdly harder or easier. Well, okay, let's not do harder. Weirdly easier than they should have been in like the last like 3 years. Both of them had the same thing where starting in P2 they don't tell you anything about the fight. I just wonder if that's like intentional or something, or just that, like I didn't think they were gonna miss on that again after clearly Gallywick showing that it's like actually really not that hard to figure out a fight with no dungeon journal. Like we're really good at that, but then it was just easy again.
I mean, it's still fun. I feel like the boss was still fun for us just because we got to like actually think about like how to play it.
Yeah, it was fun.
But
also, Atlas hard
Definitely.
carried, actually hard carried. I do kind of feel bad. Do we feel bad for casters that are still getting a day rate? I don't know if we feel bad for them. They're making good money, but they've got to be very bored over the next 4 days. I thought they were maybe even going to just rebroadcast, but they're like actively creating content. They're going to have to get real creative.
I mean, at least the splits.
Mythic
after
splits
this,
will
that they
be
can-
some
yeah.
content.
Yeah, the
Really?
first four are
Are we
really
not going to
good.
just like absolutely smoke those splits? Like I feel like they're so easy.
Yeah, I mean, I think those splits will be stronger than the actual raids we killed them with first, because they're gonna vant us, and they've
Exactly,
also got
yeah.
fucking like fully sent everything. So, like, most of the guys in there have fully sent everything. So I can imagine it'll be easier.
Also, if we were to go back in time, you Vantas Vanguards from pull 1, right?
Wait, what did you say? Sorry.
At least like the people that weren't in for Lyria for sure.
Bro, I just think Vanguards is just an objectively better Vantas. It's a harder boss, and also the damage reduction is
right.
infinitely more relevant, and there's actually no damage check on Illyria.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Illyria's like just a little bit longer, so there's definitely like some aspect of like it just getting there once and you kill it is nice. Like we wouldn't have killed it that pull, right, if we didn't Vantas.
Not that pull, but we would have killed it on multiple other pull.
Yeah.
We had the boss almost 10% lower on our best P2
Yeah.
push, so I mean, it would have.
Yeah,
not been
it's just
close.
like, is it better to be able to kill a boss suboptimally than like still kill it? Because I mean, the fight was quite long. I don't even know how long I'm making that up. Was it like 8.5 minutes, or was it actually 10 minutes?
Illyria?
Oh, it was 9 minutes,
I
right?
actually have no idea.
The P, oh, it's 8
That was like
minute 40.
7:45.
8 minute 40.
7:45.
It would have been
the
a
P1 is like 2 minutes
It's
long.
got
It's
ticks on it.
crazy.
Yeah, we also like could have had 20 more seconds in P2 or 10 more seconds in P2. And also, I guess technically, if you wanted to extend fight time, you could have done P1 slower.
Do we need a healer turbo?
Yeah, probably.
What are you up to?
Probably should have one, yeah.
We're doing an M2 for correct keystone.
Anyone know what lunch
Wyatt?
NA is
We'll
today?
get some off heals.
Yeah, I can throw some off heals.
Where are we going?
I guess we just kill it here.
Sure, we can do bigger pull. Okay.
I mean,
Guess
it's
we do one
just
here.
annoying. It's just gonna take ages to group if we
We
keep.
brought this like mega guy to the first boss we did earlier.
Oh,
He made it eventually.
Oh, heal prob sketch.
yeah. I think that's. I'd rather just do it in less pulls and definitely do it than.
Where's this mob running?
Any good stops?
What is this mob doing, by the way? Helpful there.
He just ran out.
Especially me, have key if you need.
Disc. Right,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Crazy one on disc, bro. Guy messaging me that you can. Why are all the mobs like glowing for me now? What
Oh,
what
it's
is-
like the recommended route, bro.
assist.
It's a
Oh,
recommended
what the
route,
fuck?
bro.
That's cool.
That's crazy
actually.
tech.
Bro, that never used to exist. Add-ons are better now.
Is it the Draddy routes default?
Not even add-on, bro. It's Bliss default, right?
Oh, is it Blizz default?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was
What
this
the
fucking
fuck?
low?
Bro, why
Chill.
are Blizz defaulting a route, bro? That kind of ruins the fucking immersion.
Imagine they make a default route.
It's to make
that's just
tanking
really
more
bad.
like
It's like not even enough
welcoming.
count or something.
Dude, this guy in the back is
Yeah, I'll kick him soon.
me.
Oh, I see.
Put
The marine range.
shots on him.
You
he'll
just
die.
fall dead to Psychic Link and
To
dots.
kill the batteries, yeah.
What did it even do? Blow up?
They blow up and
They blow you
Big-
up heavy style.
Big dot on you.
I haven't killed those in a while, so I don't know. A Stormkeeper isn't in already.
I think it's a good healer pivot when we go back, or is it chill?
It feels
It's
pretty
only,
chill.
like it's only trash, and
Yeah.
it also kind of hurts.
Yeah.
I have like random off heals I can throw out a bunch as well.
You guys hear that like noise? What is that?
In your head, bro.
It's your head, bro.
Yeah, bro.
No one else in the EU hears this shit.
No, nothing else.
What are you hearing, bro?
Any.
Can you like imitate the noises?
It's
Yeah.
done now. I just did the noise, bro. You
Too
missed
shit.
it, that's on you.
Maybe you're like
again.
too low frequency for me to like
Yeah.
hear it.
Yeah, 100%. Bro, it's
Yup.
legit back. It's back, it's
What the
back.
fuck are you on about?
Bro, take your headphones off and tell me you can't hear it. It's gone now, bro. It's,
I hear absolutely nothing, bro.
bro, it's
Dude,
back.
you
It's
need-
back, it's back.
Bro, you vaxxed?
You mean like the vibration thing?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just a train, probably.
Yeah, it's just a train.
How are you not realized?
Bro,
Well, the
this guy
first time
put
I heard
chicken in at 150, bro. Like,
Legit, first time I heard it.
is it actually a good com? Yes.
Yeah. Teleporter die.
Got some off feels I
Yeah.
could hit.
I'm busy.
Sorry. No one's gonna ask you. I have back arms now, it's fine. Fuck you all.
I don't have any
Religious.
hellstones, so you're not taking any heals.
We're legit staying hungry, by the way, because
Yeah.
all fucked.
I mean, if we just
Beat
spawn,
her
bro,
in the
we're
lunch
good.
after. I think it sounds like it might take a little bit of extra time after lunch to get the split set up, so.
That is wonderful news.
More praise, more plus twos. Let's see this back, why not? I just dead.
ICD2.
Bro,
also me.
whose fault is that?
What the fuck, bro? I'm pulling a saying.
What's up?
But deep breath stunning everything when it's not a million. That's
Bro,
actually...
doesn't-
Bro, the droplets,
does
every
every single time,
Illyria,
right?
bro,
That is
every
fucking
Illyria,
love it, bro.
every Illyria droplet stunned out of range.
Bro, okay,
How
that is
could-
not me. That is not me.
That is not me. That is
That is
me.
not me. Not me. I am not an Illyria droplet stunner.
Hello.
Who could it
In
be?
fact, I am the rank 1 fucking wing buffet dropleter.
Wing buffet sounds like a
Teleportate rank
Pokemon
one.
spell, bro.
Wing buffet.
Stunning.
Buffet.
Perfect.
I'll probably go get lunch here in a second. It's weird. It's a 2-boss race now. I think personally, I think the only thing that's weird so far this race, 2 things. Number 1, that Illyria was not harder. That's for sure weird. Number 2, the fact that we're going to be doing mythic splits for the rest of this week, and there's no other boss to progress. That is weird. What isn't weird, though, is what you said. That it's just going to be a 2-boss race at the next reset. That happens actually every time. Barring Gallywix, just in that Gallywix was easy, and Sarkareth raid. In the last 4 years, every single raid boils down to, after the second reset, it is a race to kill 2 bosses every single time. And then no different in that way this time. But the other two things are weird as hell, for sure.
do
I have
that.
Mark's full boost though.
Legit not. Legit so many pieces I need from M+, you don't even know.
Bro, you're lying through your teeth right now.
Take a picture of your character, Mark, and put it in current raiders.
Why?
I want to look at your gear.
Okay. You can gaze upon my gear.
4 total heroics, 3 at a time.
Dude, put some fucking clothes on,
That
man.
is fucking beast mode.
You think I should, what should I get? What should I change?
You should farm a neck from M+. You should farm better wrist with a socket.
2 rings?
Yeah, you got work to do.
I know, but like, how do I farm it?
Is that really your best trinket?
Yes. Thank God for the
There's
rev
nothing
trinket.
better than that.
I mean, the plume next week.
You didn't get the plume this week from the quest?
Inshallah, I will get
Like,
the
there's no
plume.
good raid trinkets for Hunter?
Nar? I mean,
Nar?
unless I guess, like a myth Aln Seer, but it's like a way smaller upgrade than anyone else. I can link you my drop optimizer if you'd like.
Yeah, let Ryan take a look at your
No,
care.
I don't think I want to touch that.
Ryan will vet you.
How many crests you got left, Mark?
I got 120 hero and 30 myth.
What?
What the
What
hell?
is
You're
that?
fucked. You're fucked.
But he's like full gear.
Why am I fucked?
You're fucked.
120 hero. Okay.
I was saving it for rings if I got 266s, but I didn't.
I mean,
Are you 280, Mark?
I'm 272.
Wow. Yeah, you're fucked.
Guys, please be nice.
No.
Some of us are just not lucky with loot.
I mean, Mark's technically like 274 if he had real wrist.
Isn't your hunter huge?
Yeah, he's huge. He's just
I
saying
need
that.
more loot. I need more.
I need more.
Okay.
Guys, this
Mark.
1 hour extension on the heroic splits is making me do pray for an hour.
I legit don't know what to do. Am I starting help
It's
around
not
pluses?
Dorvan's fault. The sheet was broken. Never
Well, I mean,
suggest
no one
something
is
is ever
blaming
Dorvan's
Dorvan.
fault ever.
I'm not
I can use
did I
up
ever
gearing
blame
like 7
Dorvan?
other characters.
Yes,
and then
yes, yes.
Blame Dorvan, I will body slam you.
Yep.
I don't think I ever
Dorvan is
blamed Dorvan.
Jesus. Actual Jesus.
Just saying, 1 hour extension means I sit here and do pray.
Are the
You're not
characters
having fun?
flagged as
That's good, bro.
Chungus
That
gonna
you should
be
want to do that.
the cars?
Yeah,
The splits?
Bullshit's die.
probably.
I'm assuming that's independent of my main swapping issue.
You're not swapping.
Maybe.
You're not swapping
Stop,
anything.
get
You're
that
just
out of
getting
your
no
head.
gear.
Yeah, you're stuck on 267. You're stuck.
I mean, I feel like I should just get free gear.
Saying I think you should probably relevel, new guy, get a full run.
Yeah.
Why would I need to relevel when I just have a character that
I
could use
think
a
you
full
should
run?
relevel low key.
Yeah, you
'cause
probably same.
Probably
it'll be a
just
fresh
level, bro.
slate. It'll
Saying, don't you
literally
have like
be
21,
Fresh
22 guys
slate.
that you leveled extra?
a fresh card.
Yeah, I leveled 20 ogres, 1 druid.
Imagine logging in right now and you're like in
Well,
Stormwind.
let's gear up that druid.
Yeah? He's not
Just
even
do
on the
fresh,
sheet.
fresh slate from
Go
0.
to Saranal, someone boosts you.
No boost.
No boost.
Just natty
You level.
Level 1.
Fresh slate.
Get PvP'd,
Can't-
midair.
Yeah, all
I
one.
would actually, if you level from level 1, I'm coming over and camping you.
And fresh slate could hit.
Alright, I'm done, Nick. Good luck.
Thanks, bro. What are you doing next?
Finish up my set of prey on 1 set of cars, and then after that I'm gonna craft.
Yeah, he'll fly
And
on
after
his
that,
foot
we'll
nigger
probably be
split,
doing
even though
stuff.
he's
If you're
already
doing a
saved.
delve, like let me know because I need help.
I could help you with 1 delve.
If Flagon is flagged as Chungus,
Want me to
but
log on
I'm
for
sure
1
just
delve?
known
Delve
that
could
he-
help.
I'm
Delve
sure
could
it's
hit,
just
yeah.
known that he's saved
Alright, I'm
it,
hopping
right?
on Wrestler.
I'm logging over.
Like that took you guys at least like 4 games.
I gotta do 4 characters.
Yeah.
No, on that one character, like it sounded like you had to do
Oh.
more than 1 game to get that win.
Oh yeah.
No, it was just 1 game.
I don't believe you.
Holy, Mark's giving out crazy prizes.
Bro,
I
I
want
need
to
this
join
shit
that queue.
bad.
What's Mark giving out?
250k.
250k.
Why the fuck not?
Yeah, why not? There was nothing to spend gold on. Mark found out the fucking rhythm.
That's like half a pattern.
True.
Yep.
Up 800k from patterns.
Some people made gold during splits.
Is slop bowl offensive to someone who makes like okay? To me, slop bowl just means what a like bowl with like rice and just some stuff in it is.
Oh,
right.
Yeah, it's a Chipotle bowl.
Yeah. Okay. But okay. So for
Slop
example,
is definitely offensive.
Yeah, it is definitely offensive.
Oh, you just slop in it. Yeah.
like if I went up
It
to
is
the
offensive.
chef today and I was like, "Yay, slop bowls."
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
backhand you.
It was bulgogi. It wasn't a slop bowl.
Yeah, I mean, bro,
Bro.
it's rice with like chicken and broccoli in it. Which is goated by the. It's not. It's not meant bad. It's literally exactly what I want. It's just to me, it just means that is a slop bowl. It's just what it is.
I was thinking of a complete diff type of bowl when you said.
Nate,
Yeah, I was confused what you're saying first.
Yeah, I was getting ready to make myself a bowl. Follow me, Nick. We're going somewhere. Where should we
What's
go,
up,
brother?
bro? Maybe voice player?
Let's do a Harandar, bro. Let's do.
Arendar, okay.
That way we just sit in the middle. It's simple here, not overload ourselves.
Yeah.
Shaq, you've been in so good. Take the rest of the day off.
That would be a fucking nightmare.
I think we got the pier planned for Monday at some point.
I would like a pier walk.
Bro, a fucking pier
early
walk on
nights.
Monday would be...
Yo,
last
Nick,
night I
fly in
was
for
in
pier walk
pure
on Monday?
despair.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, pier walk isn't locked.
We're fishing this time, Mark or Nick. I don't know why I was
You can
gonna say
actually
Mark.
fly
fishing?
in now, Nick. There's time.
Oh, you're
Yeah, there
fishing.
is some time.
We're trying to come heal
Fly in
this
for
key.
Mythic Week, bro.
I'm already Nicky.
Leave that key. Come heal this key. There's no healers in the queue. 250k
Dude,
bounty
Nick
and
can go
healers
heal
are
you,
not
Nick
even
and
coming.
Shaq.
The 250k if you can trade, Rennie.
No, I'm not trying to mark anything.
The fuck?
What do you have against Mark?
I'm legit your biggest fan, and you're doing this to me.
Maybe next year.
On dry now. I was trying to listen to Goop.
Wait, why did I just enter level 1?
What's up?
I know. Everything
Oh,
good?
there we go.
It's 11.
I was
Don't
listening
need
to you
you
through
anymore.
Drine's mic.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nick, are we about to die? Like, let's be real.
We all will.
I mean, are you tank?
Nope.
I think we're about to die.
Oh, we will not. Don't say shit like. I just want us to like kill the whole map. Nope.
Dude, I
Big
need
gap.
a +2.
+2 delve? You can pull it.
Oh, just like a +2 key.
Delve? Oh.
What? Dude, you can do higher than
Boomy
2.
was looking for someone like 5 minutes ago saying.
Alright,
Oh.
you gotta dot them and run. Dot and run from now on.
I feel like you
Seven.
guys are underestimating your characters if you think you can only do 2s.
Bro, I'm gonna be farming hero belt with socket and bracers with socket from dungeons later on my.
Is
Can I
this
watch?
the worst one?
Yeah, you
The
can.
worst delve?
Make sure you stream that
Oh,
shit.
Nick.
Oh, this is crazy.
I will be streaming.
Hello.
Yo, welcome back.
Dude,
Hello,
we just
dinner.
got to see, bro. We just got to see Tana, man. He was fucking here. Saw us.
Tana?
Oh my god,
Enough
Nick.
to see us. The goat,
Send an
man.
extra.
Just add him to the fucking pile, man.
Add him.
You actually need that many sockets, mate?
Yeah, because they're not all on BOEs.
Oh,
It's the worst
yeah.
BOE tier for leather, brother. Literally
I have a
worst BOE
socket
tier.
in my vault and nothing to use it on.
Oh, mate, same.
Dude, same.
I have a socket in my vault and everything to use it on, but
I'm saving it in case I get like a myth belt.
I'm saving it for farm. For best items.
Let's start gearing for farm.
Mm-hmm.
And I could like
That's
take
what
a
I was
3 eye
saying.
level on cloak instead of the socket, but
That's why Scott signed himself like 9 characters a year. He's like already ready.
Yeah.
Or after all that check, we didn't even finish the check.
We did. Look at that. Perfect. This was legit perfection.
Yeah.
Boss is in. All right, now we got 2 more to the pack.
I'm being kited.
Give it to me, bro.
Please taunt him.
Killed one. Your turn.
You just one-shot that guy? What the hell?
Holy shit.
Wait, what the fuck? What in
The fuck?
What the fudge?
What's happening, Zing?
The fuck, bro?
Bro, this character did
Ah,
a troll
shit.
amount. I guess it
Back,
doesn't
I'm
actually
back.
Bro, if you deplete the key or the delve, it doesn't actually make it not mountable.
yep.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't know
yeah,
that
that's-
if you
yeah.
failed keys.
You have to game. You have to game.
Game.
Play.
Play. Away. Arrows away. All the time.
Yo, Scott, did you guys go outside and like do exercise with Tanner, or did he just leave right away?
No, he just
Boom,
came
one-shot him,
in
man.
just to speak to us a bit about how the race was going and stuff.
Did you tell him it's over?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
it's 2 out of 3, it's
he
over.
hasn't been super following because he's like fully on CS now, but like it was telling him like the staggered release shit, so.
Saying?
What?
How the fuck I dropped the beacon in Grudge Pit?
You have to clear enough waves, like the
Yeah.
stage. It's like 2
Obviously.
stages.
Ugh.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Isn't that a bad question, mate, to ask?
No questions are
Well,
bad if you don't know the
I
answer
mean,
to
we've
them.
done 3 of the steps. Like, it should be ready by now. I'm gonna try again. Oh,
I mean,
obviously
it's been
now it
3
works.
weeks of 20 character delve soups. You should know this by now.
And it was on the sheet.
How about this? Let's get the ping out that we have to get all 20 done today, not just fucking 7. How about that?
Yeah, all
That
20.
would that would make my day. Finally, something to look forward to.
Something to fucking do. Something to stay awake for.
You're in Silver Moon right now, you're doing it wrong.
Let me check. It's probably all officers.
I'm
Yes, I
on
think-
from
Right
4
here,
a.m.
bro.
to 10
Dude,
a.m.
I
and
actually
legit
am
none
in
of you
fucking
are on.
Silver.
Scony Soprano, first one I see,
Oh, here
Silver
we
Moon
go.
City.
Fucking Jesus.
Baldy
That guy,
Baldy,
dude.
Silver
Baldy
Moon
Baldy.
City.
A disgrace.
Hype?
Saying you got symptoms?
Oi.
No.
Got symptoms saying? Have you been?
Oh, we talked
Whoa.
about this last night's journey. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know where he's been, bro. He must have symptoms if he just doesn't know anything.
Yeah. Let's be nice, guys. I'm clicking on shit, Nick.
Okay, good. Keep that up.
Please. Yeah, I found another one. Just need one more. See it with your eyes or no? Oh, I found it. Oh, need one more apparently again. Also loot this.
Good call.
Probably hidden under a body. Oh, I see it.
I guess doing delves instead of M+.
Doing praise.
Yes.
Pray, bro.
Did
What
you
do you
guys
think,
not
11?
read the prio list?
I read the prio list.
I mean,
Yeah,
my
no
prio
one
is
doing
done.
keys, man.
The
Yeah,
the
I
only
don't
thing
have
I'm
a
gonna
main.
be doing, it's a
If
low
someone wants to
prio, but
invite
a
me to
tie.
keys, then I'll do them. Sure.
Wait, I'll do keys with you, Mark.
Wait,
if
Mark.
you do
Wait,
one
Mark.
with a
Do you have
leather
a guy
belt
you can do
and
keys
bracelet.
on?
Also, doesn't it make less sense to do keys before heroic?
To
Or do
me,
you do
it
heroic and then
definitely
keys?
makes less sense, but I follow the
Well,
prio. I
the
follow
keys,
Prio
orders.
list is
the
always
keys are for
wrong.
main, so that you won't be doing heroic on your
Wait,
main,
Mark.
right?
Do you have
You've
a
already
main?
done it.
I have a main, yeah.
That's what you
Oh
think.
shit, that's kind of crazy.
But you
I
haven't?
settled.
Oh, maybe. I guess.
I haven't done the first
No,
boss
I'm
still.
pretty sure I
Never,
have.
never go
Yeah.
off the prio. By the way, Mark, you saw where that question mark
I'm
bell
just
was
stirring
at
the pot.
earlier.
Yeah.
Never go off that.
Everyone's just doing that
Yeah.
swoop. It's the last prio. No
Well,
big deal.
first prio was M0s until you're good.
Alte.
Like we're gonna have some dedicated time before the Void
Yeah.
Spire Mythic splits, right? To make our guys not shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's right now.
No, right now the prio is M plus on mains.
I mean, I think Boom made the pro wrong.
Yeah, it's been wrong twice. It's been wrong twice now, but it'll
I'll put
work
all
out.
the officers make their own prio and put it in announcements.
We'll pick,
Yeah.
we'll pick the one we
I
trust.
mean,
do
it's
Nick
just,
prio.
it's literally just fucked, bro.
I think the
like,
more
I mean,
likely thing, Mark, is that we're gonna have
Nick's
like
top prio is
2 days at the
PvP.
end of the week to just do M plus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Or
what
maybe
I'm
one
Walk on
day.
the pier.
I'm just
Yeah.
doing pray on all. On
yeah,
my,
I mean,
I'm
I'm
farming
just doing
champ, bro.
crates
Yeah.
for the.
Same.
Yeah.
Farming
Oh, I'm
champ
not
right
doing,
now.
I'm doing the
Man, you're
3.
farming
No,
champ.
I'm
Wait,
doing
which
the
one is the
weekly,
key
bro.
shack?
Yeah, I'm
Well,
doing
no,
the
I'm,
weekly.
One
I'm
of the
farming
blue
champ
ones.
on the guys that got slotted as chungus.
One of the blue ones.
Should I not loot it?
Well, I don't know. Do you not want it?
No, I
The
don't
guys
want
that
it.
weren't
Okay.
split guys
But
or,
I need the quest
or
though, right?
mains.
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
chungus.
So what you
they
can
need
do
champ.
is you can, I think you unequip all 4 of your bags and then, or you can fill them up until you have 1 slot left. That's what.
Okay.
That's
Bro,
what
it's
How
not
do I
that
unequip
hard,
them?
Nick. It's actually not that hard. You like press B and then toggle bags if you're on Elf and then pull them out of the slots.
something like that. You gotta like
Okay.
make sure you have 1 slot left. I don't know what that means. I've never
Wait, is
done
it
it myself.
one? Oh yeah, because you need to loot
Bro,
the
saying you're
quest
getting your
item
head
and
blown
not
off
the
right
key
now.
Oh
stuff.
shit,
Also, if it fucks up, I didn't tell you how to do it because I've never done it myself.
I don't even know what's going on right here.
You have to like make sure you don't auto loot as well, Nick.
Then
when
just
you,
look
when
left
you
and
click
stick
it.
your tongue out.
Nah, I'm good. Well, then. Yeah,
I
got
went
it
to
even
10.
closer.
Dude, he's sitting in the seat. He's getting a close up.
I feel so bad for Doravon, bro. Guy is probably fucking just sick as
Dude, why,
spreadsheets.
wait, you think
Orvon
Bubba
is
knew?
Jesus.
By the way,
Yeah, Bubba knew, bro. That's why he ditched, bro. Bubba Boots. I think Bubba's back tomorrow, actually.
I think he's back today, isn't he? Or is it tomorrow?
Yeah, I think it's like tonight, but like.
Wait, do I need one slot or not,
Dude,
Jack?
Bubba went on a cruise to come back. He's like, awesome. I'll be there for Mythic. Little does he
He said
know.
he'd be back
missed
for
it,
our
bro.
mythic splits, and here he is.
What the fuck does Chungus mean?
Thank you, Bubba.
Chungus is like the characters that like have kind of been spawned as new split guys, like so they're not saved too much. Like they might
What
be
a-
saved to like Illyria or whatever, but they're not saved to like Mythic and stuff.
What about the
For
7th
the most
guy I'm
part.
gearing?
Shit.
Can I
Thanks.
mark him or no?
Yeah, you can mark that as Chungus if you
Well,
didn't already.
it's soup shop, but I don't know how to mark it. It's letting me.
Maybe
Well, you
just
can mark your own
tell
characters.
Doraemon. I have no idea.
I don't know, bro. I'm
Not
just,
mess with
I
the
mean,
sheet.
you just you
I'm
can
just
just
gonna
ask
hope my shit
Doraemon.
works out.
You can just
I mean, I already
message
messaged and stuff
in
before.
the
The
yeah.
he
officer
knows, he
chat,
knows.
anyways.
Yeah, I mean
I put
Dorabon's
in
been
mouse
doing
chat,
it,
so
so
he's
anything
busy.
that's in there, yeah. I mean, I think it's just the reality.
your
They
best.
don't need people to have 7, but like some can have 6, some can have 7.
Well, my 7th
I
is
said some
230
can
full
have 6,
blues.
some can have 7. Come on, let's get a fucking ha 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 ha.
You
Keep
old
it
people
upbeat.
always ruin the jokes.
I mean,
Yeah.
my day is just ruined from the early
You're older
sleep
than
last
me,
night.
man.
Bangladesh, Bangalore. Perfect.
So many beers going around here, bro. I actually couldn't help but take a beer. It was peer pressure.
I'd be
So I'm not drinking
so
4
down
when I was
for it.
walking into the kitchen.
Yeah, exactly. Like you just fucking saw Impec walk past with a bottle of water, and then he fucking dropped it for a beer bro, on the way back. But you funny, bro.
I got me a bottle of water.
Dude, the Heine's got to wait too hard on a Friday. Like,
Yeah,
you can't stop it.
dude. fuck. Yeah, it looks cool as well. That's the only good thing about it.
Yeah, like Notorious
The
Big back in the
bottle
back in
looks
the
cool.
90s, bro. Used to drink those.
Yeah. Bobby
Okay,
Axelrod
Unc.
always had a Heineken in hand. You are targeted by hungering presence. Fly back. Piss off.
Don't even know what Mac does sale, by the way.
It kills you if it
You
reaches
get
you.
killed.
I
That's
also
quite a bit.
tabbed
I've
on one
never
of my
died
guys
to it, but I
flew.
got them dismounted.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's that.
Bro, no, that's just this area. Like, if you fly over a little cave, it dismounts you instantly. It's so bad. There's so many of them
Yeah.
in Void Spire, like, where you just flying and it just dismounts you randomly, because it's like
It's
you
actually
flew
good,
into
though.
a
I'm
cave.
pretty sure
Ah,
the most ways I've died this expansion is flying over a fucking cave in Void
Yeah,
Storm.
dude, that area, THD, that you had for traps, and like
Yeah.
every,
That was
like, you
so
take
bad.
one step forward, you dismounted. Like, you literally, the traps may as well be inside the cave, because apparently that's where the cave is, even though it's like a mile out of it.
If you fucking get on the
Why
walkway
is the
outside the
y-axis
cave,
so fucked on the
can't
cave, though?
mount.
Like, that is a real question.
Y'all legit crybabies.
Well, it's bad design.
Pipe
Bad
down, Mark.
design.
Would you rather be doing Torghast? No.
Yes, I
Mhm.
actually
Be happy.
like
Mhm.
Torghast,
I mean, I
bro.
wouldn't
Like,
do
DH was
Torghast,
so
but I'd
good.
rather
the
do
thing,
fucking islands.
But most people say, "Oh, would you rather do Torghast?" Was one of the best things. It was just ruined by the reward structure.
Yeah, I agree.
Bro,
I think it's
I
actually
miss
a good
that
take.
land
I mean,
so
I
fucking
definitely
much.
agree with THC on a lot, because like I like the
Last real
islands and stuff
expansion.
as well, but like
Every priest player
The
hates
last time
Witcher's
WoW
Island.
yeah, I
was
mean
a
that
grind.
is the thing though, Goop. Like I think
Mhm.
it's just it depends who you speak to. You speak to a DH, they'll tell you Torghast was good. You speak to a priest, they'll tell you it was the worst thing ever. Like I think it was actually pretty fun. Like it was a cool roguelike feature in the game. It just some
Yeah,
classes
this in your
just got
squad
fucked.
too.
Like
Yeah.
bro, that Immo Aura one, Shaq, the fucking
Yep,
infinite
yep.
ramp Immo, like
The
that shit
chains
made
on
it so
DK,
fun,
chains
bro.
on DK.
It was
Yeah,
awesome
It was
on
actually
Druid.
good. But like then fucking Druid was sick as well, and you like there was a lot of stealth stuff you could do anyways. But like then Priest,
I have
yo, let's go for the
Dragon
MC, the
Yo,
MC
fired up.
MRB,
Watch
bro.
out.
Mind
Hopeful,
control
watch
war
out.
build.
We're getting
MC
shot.
MRB
There's big
acronym.
shooting happening right now.
Like actually just crazy. Like yeah, let's MC a Morat here. It blows up for 10 damage. That's so sick, bro.
Polymorph nuke. Oh,
Yeah.
that's crazy. I mean, polymorph a guy, and then when it falls off, it does a little bomb.
I think the Warlock power was every floor you went, your pet just became 100% stronger. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
The
After like
Immo
5
one,
floors,
bro,
it just one-shot every
literally.
mob.
Immo just infinity ramp with the conduit, so it would just start one-ticking bosses by the end. It's... But yeah, I mean, I thought Torghast was actually pretty fun, but yeah, it just depends who you... I play tank, right, so... you're always gonna have fun as tank. In any of that type of content.
Like, it's always the reward structure that just destroys the fucking...
Yeah, no, I agree.
The soul
Bro,
Torghast-
what does that mean?
Torghast
If it gives
gameplay
no
was
rewards,
fun.
just don't do it.
I kind
Bro,
of
I
wish
actually-
that they had the beta version of it at least
Not
somewhere.
wrong, Mark. Not wrong.
And then also, I mean, the reward
I mean,
requirement was
by the
just bad.
time Torres got fun, like the run was over.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there was that.
I know that's the
Definitely.
on beta. It was like way longer, and they just shortened it because
Yeah, because the
Beta's
reward
not the
structure
real game.
fucked it
Yeah, the
because you
reward
had to
structure
have
was
it
so
short
bad.
because you had to do it. So
required
it was
content,
just
so they had to fucking neuter it.
like, bro, if they made it actually like really hard at the end, like, and it was like a really cool reward, but it's like
Yeah.
cosmetic. I feel like
There's
it
just
would've
no
actually been
reward
good.
structure at all.
Yeah, like the reward. Like
That
I
was the
remember
reward
doing the
structure,
like
right?
special one they added, and it was pretty fun.
Yeah, the
like,
reward structure.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just
Reward
nothing there. The reward structure.
100%.
I feel like I'm with y'all on that.
But bro, I mean, the Soul Ash, just mentioning that, by the way, fuck me and Ben's
Okay,
Chungus
well,
lives, bro. With the
what about
fucking
Soul
Kyrian.
Cinders?
Dude, the Kyrian shit was so funny that we had to play a lower eye level legendary because we couldn't get the Soul Ash to upgrade it because our Kyrian followers were so useless. Like, in what, bro?
Cheers.
No.
The Kyrian
A
followers.
renowned 4000, or you got Agog, who was the worst follower
Bro, that's
ever,
so funny
it's
that
fine.
the Night Fae fucking troops were like better than any
Yeah, the
Tyrion follower.
trappers, bro, the trappers. Like, oh my god. Meanwhile, the Kyrians, bro, you just sending them in to die, bro. They ain't winning shit. When you
Low-key
added
good
a troop,
system.
it went
Low-key
down.
good
When you
system.
added a troop, it went down in success. Like, what the
Wasn't
fuck?
that good content though? Why did they
The
get
mission
rid of
board?
Sure,
The
yeah.
mission board? Oh, but the mission
Soft
board.
play
I'm
and
glad the
add-on, I
mission boards
guess.
have gone.
I mean, that's kind
Nah,
of why Volt
those
was
are
good, right?
great.
The mission board. That's why everyone loved it so much.
That
Yeah,
was good
mission.
reward structure, by the way.
Yeah,
Because you
yeah.
get
Yeah, great
augments and
reward
shit.
structure there.
Gold.
I mean, you get raid
Auggies,
loot from the box as
soul
well for the
Oh.
mission. Don't
Yeah.
forget that.
Back
The
in
WOD
WOD.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, I was a mega casual back then. I unironically only got gear through those boxes. Like it was crazy.
That's a lot of free gold though if you did like 10 characters.
Yeah. I mean, I was working at that point, so I was just fucking. I bought WoW tokens for gold back then. Like,
Oh my god.
I think I was doing like my
Weren't WoW
A levels.
tokens like
I was like,
30k in WoD.
yeah, they were like,
Yeah.
yeah. I remember like, because I was working
Holy
like while I was
goodness.
doing
Oh my
like
God.
school. I was like 16 or 17 or something, and I was like just fucking dumping all the money on WoW tokens. Like,
Dude, the best
That is
feeling
crazy.
when you start a prey, travel to Harandar. Holy fuck. Yes. It's actually the best.
Arendelle?
Get me out of here.
Yeah, I don't.
No,
I honestly don't
I
mind
like
Zulaman
Eversong
that
for the
much.
Nightmare Praise. Now that
The problem
Yeah,
with
I
boss
think
is right there.
Zulaman's a lot better, and so is Eversong because of the.
Yeah, well, it's just long flight though. Like,
Yeah, Zulaman, the flight is annoying. I mean, I don't
Voidstorm's
think
better than Harandar, by the way.
Voidstorm is. Yeah, all of them are really good actually, because like the boss is right next to the like good area in every zone.
Yeah.
Isn't
Except
Harandar
Harandar.
like perma
Harandar's
laggy?
the only bad one.
No.
It's wherever the abundance is usually. It's just piss lagging. But yeah, I don't know. I liked islands as well. Like, they're fine. Like, to increase, because it's such a minimal gain, it's like you only do it if you, like, are doing the race or, like, in a top guild, so it's, like, fine, like, to gate, like, some character power behind, and at the end
What
of
was
the
the
day,
power gain?
No,
it was the
Islands was
defensive
disgusting.
trait.
Islands is the best thing
defensive
ever, bro.
trait.
Shut
The
your fucking
defensive
mouth.
trait on the neck was the gain. Like,
Shut
'cause it
your
was
mouth,
like,
Take Islands over Dell.
No,
How
in,
big was
in
it?
Eternal Palace, you have to spam islands in order to
That
even
was
get
so good.
rank
That was
3.
so
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Our
for
main
the-
tank in Fat
yeah.
Shark, or one of the
I
tanks in Fat
didn't-
Shark
I
against,
didn't
and
even have
fucking
that shit.
didn't even have the second thing unlocked in his
Yeah,
neck
he
when he
didn't
did the
even have the one
Shara
at 50. At
Yeah.
55, you got a second.
He didn't have two
even
fucking
that.
powers in the neck.
Bro,
Yeah, but you
it's-
need to farm it for like concentrated flame rank 3 or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
that was
60.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was
that's fine, bro.
disgusting. I
60
never-
was 60 was easy, bro.
That's good design.
Bro, on the last
reward
tier on the
structure,
Zoff,
too.
I farmed 80 neck, which was like the what the race guilds did on my fucking Deacon, and I ended up playing DH. So I basically just wasted
Yeah,
time, and I still say
best-
it's good.
Best grind ever. Azeroth champion.
Amen. Amen.
I
Oh,
want
right,
yeah,
to
I
get
want
rank
real
4 and
grinds back.
everything. Is that rank
Unobtainable
4
title now.
yes. Yeah.
Unobtainable title now.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was,
dude.
that was pretty cool. I
Wait,
don't
is it
remember which
actually
one I didn't get in the
Yeah,
end.
it's been
I remember
unobtainable since
farming Blood of the
BFA.
Enemy one. Blood of
Oh,
the Enemy
really? It
one
was only
awesome.
on
Oh, that
Table
was
and
so
BFA?
good.
Yep.
I didn't even know that, bro. I should wear that shit more often.
Yeah, it
Fuck
is
yeah.
actually probably walking one of the only
Probably
titles
yeah,
of the old times.
it's, yeah,
Very
probably
rare.
one of the rarest.
BFA was good, bro. Like, the leveling was not great, but I think the actual X-Pack was fine.
Nah.
What?
BFA?
Bro, BFA is like
You didn't
top
like
two.
BFA?
Class
BFA
design
was only bad
ass.
because of the started expansion,
Class
right? Because of the
design's
fucking
bad.
ass
Yeah,
rights.
but there was
Other
still
than that, it was
grinds in
good.
the game, bro. That's when the game was peak. That's boring.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do in this era of WoW.
Lost Patch was
Last
cool.
design
Really
was
bored
just
as
like
fuck right now.
Legion minus artifact spells. It was
I
kind of
just
that.
want shit to do.
I mean, it was even worse than that. They did additional pruning along with taking away your artifacts. Like class design
Amazing.
was
What
at an
expansion are
all-time
we playing
low.
right now?
That was so good. Corruption, Infinite. Oh my
Class
god.
design is like actually
We're
pretty
playing
good.
This
the war
X-Pack doesn't
then plus
exist.
8 textiles.
Thank you, Cheryl. Holy fuck, my goat.
Everyone's favorite expansion is when they were the happiest in their life. It's that simple.
Any grind X pack.
The
Korthia.
War Within.
Alright, well,
Korthia,
definitely not
Zerg,
Shadowlands.
Mortis,
Yo,
Maul,
yo,
Peak
were
as
you
fuck.
happy during Shadowlands?
I don't think the
War
Wolfin's my favorite, but it definitely was the best year ever, so... But, yeah. I mean, the War Within was... I mean, dude, no. That was bad.
No,
Wasn't it actually bad?
Within was
That
an
was good.
expansion that had
Within was
two
good.
raids.
I don't agree with that. I feel like Undermine was good, because it lasted the same time as the other ones. It's just Gallywix was underwhelming, but Mugsy was.
It was a
really
few days
good.
shorter.
Well, I mean, the thing is, when you
Was it
compare
2 days
Gallywix,
shorter?
no,
Wasn't it the
compare
same?
Gallywix to this tier, Gallywix was harder than the entire
Didn't we
raid.
kill we killed Mugsy on like
I thought maybe it was 1 day shorter. I don't think it was.
when did we kill Mugsy? Thursday? Wednesday? Friday?
It was like Friday. Yeah, I think it was Friday. I'm pretty sure we
Yeah,
ended
maybe
it
you're right,
that
actually.
tier on the 16th, and it started on the 4th, from what I recall.
Yeah, I think you're right actually.
I think it was 12 days. It's just
Gallywix
'cause
was easy, but
the first
the
reset
difficulty was just on
wild.
the other bosses, like
Yeah, the
Sticks into
first-
Sprocket
yeah.
into Bandit. Bandit, like low key the hardest boss ever for the pull count that it was killed in. I think, like that, and every guild that killed it felt like they threw and should have killed it way faster. Like every
Yeah, it was
single
like,
one.
there's always weird bosses like that. Like Council of Blood was very similar. I remember like someone released a site around that time that like tracked the average pulls guilds have, and Council of Blood was like 70 to 100 pulls, and we killed it in 13. But I mean, yeah, the Dancing Fever was bugged, but I mean, dude, we didn't have any idea what the best strat was on that boss. Like we were gonna try and kill that dancing guy, 4 billion HP. We lusted and barely killed it.
It's got
Lust all CDs, barely kill it.
Yeah.
Oh, you walked over his trap, dude. That's base. Whenever someone steals your trap, you just walk over their fucking trap. Holy fuck!
No, I only walk over traps. I never click
It's like
them.
Shadowlands,
Oh,
even though
dude, that's so
Shadowlands was
bait.
like design-wise problematic. A lot of people love Shadowlands because it was COVID and they were at home from their jobs gaming with their friends, and that just made Shadowlands awesome. The beginning of it,
Yeah, sang like Shadowlands, but I don't know anyone else.
like dude,
I love the grind.
people,
Did Max just create an alternate reality that no
yeah,
one has?
I think.
bro, this is
yeah,
this is actually super common. At
COVID
least
started
among.
at the end of Nazov, though, right?
So think about what people hated about Shadowlands. It was like the biggest thing people complained about was like the non-swappable covenants. But if you ask anyone like what their favorite time was in Shadowlands, they'll all say the first season, even though that was still there during.
That
it.
wasn't
And it's
COVID,
because
though. Oh wait, oh yeah, it was.
yeah, it
right,
was.
'cause
It was because
fucking
everyone was
travel
just
limited,
everyone
yeah.
was playing the game,
Oh,
and all
wait,
your
yeah,
friends
dude,
were playing.
Nazov
So
was the fucking Nazov was in BFA.
Yeah.
That's
It was-
right.
Nazov literally-
It started after Nazov.
Nazov
so I was
buzzer
like-
beatered COVID. It was like right after it.
Yeah, yeah, it was. I remember.
Wasn't Classic WoW all CS before Nazov as well, or a bit before?
Yep.
Dude,
Remember the
Nazov
guy
was
who
20
quit the by the
fucking
way,
years
Scott,
ago.
after Shara farm?
Yeah, Nazov was
Seemed like
10 years
classic.
ago. Nazov was
Jesus
way
Christ.
over 2 months ago. Yeah, it's crazy. Bro, I still remember the first race I did in this guild, and I got there and I went for dinner with people, and I had no idea who I was having dinner with. I was trying to place them by their voice, and I just had no idea Driny was Driny. It was so weird.
Was this at?
It was at that
Complexity?
like Red Robin or yeah, Boston. Yeah, we went to that like Red Robin or
Fucking
some shit. It was
Boston.
like there was a fucking
Oh yeah.
Abe Lincoln pit.
Was that with Kevin
Least
and
cursed
Impact?
Yeah, Kevin,
Yeah.
Eric,
Dude,
and
the-
a few other people.
The thing I remember the most about Boston was walking back and forth between the hotel and the venue, and it's just extremely cold, and everyone's wearing those gigantic
Yeah, the
like hair
Hoovers.
dryer TL like winter jackets.
Yeah.
Fucking
Dude,
iconic, bro.
I remember fucking Shaq and Fight Up leaving one night, and it was cold, and they were just screaming on the way home. Like just fucking.
It was very cold.
I'm pretty sure that's when I had my fucking whole
Bro,
suit. on.
didn't Valorous get us like
Yeah.
boba tea every fucking day?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was
When's the
something
next Boba run?
That spending at that event was absurd.
Oh my god.
It felt like we were in like the Truman Show or something. Like none of those people were real that we were passing by. Like they were all like NPCs.
I
That's
think
after
the
the
guy
Dunkin'
at the
Donuts
hotel
hated
that
everyone
got
on the
tased was
Yeah.
pretty real.
Bro, dude, when me and Impact were walking, dude, do you remember that, Impact? We were walking back to our fucking room, and there was a guy on the room over to us, and he was just outside his door,
Yeah, he's
no
just peeking
shirt
out
on,
with his head.
looking at us. Yeah, and he had
Staring us
no
down.
shirt on, and he's just staring us down while we're walking. And then he starts banging on the like door that connects the rooms, like during the night. Like, the fuck is that?
Actually, fucking psycho.
Yeah, like, no,
I
I
was doing
actually
St.
felt
Patrick's
quite
as well,
safe.
right? So we weren't even
Yeah.
that drunk.
Bro, we were actually in Boston on St. Pat's, and we were stuck in the fucking Helix Esports Center, bro. Like,
The best wings in Boston.
oh my
though.
god, yeah.
I guess they were doing
The
something.
Patriots eat there all the time.
The fucking cafeteria guy fighting with the catering as well.
Yeah, the actual fucking fist fight breaking out.
To be fair,
Did anyone
the best
actually
wing-
see that, or was it before we got there?
No,
I
it
think
was
it was-
during. It was like halfway
yeah.
through, man.
I think Tags was like officiating it.
Dude, the fucking the
Do you not remember
security
when there was
guard
no
as
more
well that was
catering?
just sleeping.
I remember
bro,
when it
just-
happened. I just heard about it. I didn't like see them fight.
Do you,
You
do you
remember
not
when you
remember
lost
like when
your-
we swapped catering to like something else completely diff?
No,
That was
yes,
probably-
I do remember it. I just like what I'm saying is none of us saw those dudes throwing
No,
the.
someone just
the-
typed
I
it.
thought,
in
I
the
thought
channel.
Zyro saw it. Wasn't he
Yeah,
the one who reported
Zyro's.
it?
It's like an
yeah.
urban legend, bro. It's fucking
Yeah.
fake news.
You remember forgetting your tag one day, Max, and the guy actually wouldn't let you in.
Yeah.
Like he was actually.
Yeah.
That was.
I was basically,
had to
I-
vouch him, bro.
dude. I was like, he was fucking hooing me, and I had to pull up my like Twitch channel and be like, "Yo,
Like,
this
do
is
you
like."
know who I am?
Yeah, I had to I did him with one of those.
The guy wasn't even sleeping for half the time. He was on the job either, so.
Yeah, that guy was just fucking. knocked
Dude, does
out.
anyone have
Beat
the
up
picture with
sleeping.
him just fucking sleeping with his hat
Yeah,
down?
yeah. I probably fucking have that shit.
Hat down,
If you
feet
ever
up.
need a Boston pick, bro, THJ's got you, bro. You want to see that burger? It's on speed dial. Like
Fucking
Mavy's fucking burger.
extra rare hamburger.
Let me find the burger.
Did Lip have a bone as well in his fucking
Oh,
chicken or
sorry.
something?
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
and-
getting annoyed by doing while sitting here AFK because of prey.
There we go.
And we're
Kill for me.
complaining.
Now.
Oh, and boom, current raiders.
I mean, I agree. It's just the reward structure.
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, isn't that burger cooked well?
No.
Good seer,
Bro.
good seer.
Dude.
Isn't that called
Oh
like
my
a
God.
Pittsburgh or something?
Bro, does anyone remember the chilled, the
rage baiting.
fucking... Dude, I almost called it chilled cheese, because it was like a grilled cheese, but bro, it was cold as fuck, but that wasn't even what... It was literally just like 2 undercooked slices of bread with some disgusting cheese in it.
Did any of you guys get the few guys who worked there? They were like teenagers or something. Did you get them to make a pizza for you?
Oh, no, I never...
Dude, the
fucking
one
best,
guy,
best pizza in Boston.
the one guy was so funny with it. He's like, yo, you want a pizza? I was like, yeah. Can you make like a pepperoni? He goes, yeah. You want it like my special way?
Oh, I love it
And
in
I-
a special way. That
I'm
sounds
just
sick.
like, yeah. What does that mean? He goes, bro, it's crazy. Like, trust me, you'll love it. And I'm like, fuck it, bro. That's fine. Yeah. And he brings it over, and it's just a pepperoni pizza, but he like put a little honey on it, and that's it. but
I mean, low-key ahead of the curve, bro.
The special.
I think the best thing about it was you guys like left early, but me and Shaq stayed, and they were doing an NFT hot dog party after at the same venue.
What?
I'm not even kidding. They were doing an NFT hot dog party at
That's
the Helix
this-
Esports Center.
no, there was not.
No, it's literally true, man. It's actually true.
Dude, what, dude?
Bro, if I search NFT hot dog in the disc, does it come up?
There's literally no
Bro,
way.
yeah, look at this, bro. I'm
No,
replying
there's
to this.
no way.
Wait, dude, I'm forwarding this message from fucking 4 years ago. In current Raiders, like, look at
Wait,
this
did
shit,
you
bro.
actually miss out on that, Max?
What?
The NFT
Look
hot
at
dogs.
this. Boston boys in fucking 2022.
Did
Dude,
anyone
yeah.
stay for the NFT hot dog event?
Bro, it's like actually a lot of refs to it, bro. Like, Lip typed it here.
It was an actual real event.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like actually crazy shit.
Yo, Max, I found a pic of you fucking wearing the fucking.
Wasn't there a fucking floor pisser
The
as well
hair
at that
dryer?
There it is, Curry.
Dude, that's not even, bro. That's not even all the way up. If
It's
you,
not even zip.
yeah, dude, if you zip it a little more, it's crazy how narrow the hair dryer tip is.
The fucking security guard.
It's just, yeah, that guy's getting paid, by the way. Beast.
That's the fucking security guard. That's
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, let's save.
He's not the
Dude,
only
and
one.
that was the same guy that, or no, I think the older guy was the one who wouldn't let me in, but he, like,
Oh, is it this guy?
yes, is that guy, that guy, the other sleeper.
How are they both sleeping on the
They were
job?
both
dude?
just like that.
He's just sipping a G-man sleeping.
Dude, it's so-
that
bro,
guy knew
what,
about
what
the
if he
G's.
woke up when someone
a
was
real
taking a
job right
pic?
there.
Isn't that so awkward? Bro, it reminds me of when Jacob, like, there was someone working in his, like, bathroom, and he was saying the guy is small, and he just went and took a pic of the guy while he was looking to show us. Like, he just went and just took a pic of him. Just, guy was just looking straight at the camera, like... What the fuck?
That sounds like Jacob.
I mean, there was a lot of this type of stuff at the event, man. Like, this is crazy.
Okay.
It was a long one.
Bro, I had a black and white pig from that event, bro. Like, and I used it as my Twitter pic for ages. Maybe people thought it was dead.
Now, time to bring it classic.
Oh yeah, that's insane. So the person.
All I'm saying is, in EU, there has been no piss on the floors. That's all
Well, I
I'll
was gonna
say.
say the floor pisser isn't in the guild anymore, right? Because that hasn't
that
been a
bit
thing in
died,
years.
Yeah.
Don't they just actually clean the bathrooms
Wait, I
here
found a good
like
pick.
10 times
Wait,
a
I
day?
found a good pick.
Oh, they do clean the bathrooms here a lot. Yeah.
Fucking Riku level pick. Bro, dude, the drinks at that event were. Oh my god, bro!
Oh,
Everything was
there's
just
like
full
the-
sugar. There was
20
like not a
20
picture,
flavors
Max.
of
This
G,
might
by the
be
way.
the
20
picture.
flavors of G over there.
Yeah, that's the pick, bro. Dude, who makes things like that?
Crazy.
Is that James? Who is that?
That's me, I think.
Bro.
Is it me?
Yeah,
That's me. That's me.
Right? I think.
That's me. Dude, you look like a I don't even know.
You remember that place we went? Like, that's where that picture was taken. Like,
Oh,
we
that
just
was
went
like
to some
the-
like
for the
fucking
content.
museum or something.
For
Yeah,
the content, yeah.
That was
They
so
asked us
fucking
our
weird.
favorite Jersey Mike order. Y'all remember yours?
Oh, bro, that place
Oh,
was
the
so
number
lame.
17, bro. Number 17.
The 56 big kahuna with a water and cookie.
Oh, it's funny because my dad didn't know like what I was doing because like that was like my third day and he didn't really understand the job at all. And like that's what he would show people is that ad. He was like, "Oh yeah, he does stuff like this," and he just showed them the Jersey Mike's ad. Like, yeah, this. I'm just like a big Jersey Mike's
You
older
just-
guy.
Just a commercial actor.
Dude, I don't know what it is about Shaq that like the other picture up there. It's just something, and I would never imply that you would drink anything because you're pure.
I've been
But
sober since BlizzCon 2017.
yeah, but when you do, you long for the ground. Like you just want to be sleeping on the ground, and like not on a comfy thing, like on the, like literally on the pavement multiple times. You just tried to just sleep for no reason. I don't,
It's just a quick 5.
This is a little nap.
Then you're
The
you're
quick
right
5
back in it.
hits,
Yeah,
mate.
it's
A
a
quick
quick
Bro,
5.
Shaq's still
until
at
you're
BlizzCon
right
as
back
well,
in it.
bro. He fucking goes anywhere he wants.
Bro,
you
we-
guys are misremembering because it was so long ago. Shaq drank.
We
so
walked to
probably
a
was just
taco
long
truck
time.
and he tried to sleep on the ground less than a quarter of a mile each, like 5 times. Like actually, like we
Yeah,
had
I
to
think we've
get him
been
off the
to
ground.
that. I think I went to that taco truck when I was
Dude,
at
it's
yours.
a
It's-
Oh, you
yeah,
did, yeah,
taco
yeah,
truck.
Yeah,
same one.
that
That
was-
same walk. He just literally
Yeah.
like 30 steps, and he'd be like, sleep time.
No, I got one. Oh, this one's good.
Sometimes you need a break.
Oh fucking.
Oh,
Dude, that was like so
fire
quick into
alarm.
prog, bro. I think
That-
we had just killed
Why, son?
Skullx and then this happened.
No, dude, that
Someone
was
just
heroic
screaming.
splits. That was
Oh,
That
this
was very
heroic
No,
early.
that was day one Mythic.
yeah,
Day
no,
one
yeah,
Mythic.
literally
But I mean, it
Mythic
was heroic
Mythic
split.
released, and we were doing heroic Ragel on Lords
Oh,
of Dread in
yeah,
the
the
last month. I
Ragel.
remember, bro, that's the most mad I've ever been in any situation ever. I was fucking fuming, and
What the fuck even is it?
also
It's a
It's like the
fire
power
alarm.
went out and then just something kept going.
hindsight, that should have been a sign. Like that was just a sign of how that entire fucking race is gonna go. Every
Bro,
day after
wait,
that
Alondras-
packet loss, fucking,
Alondra's hardest boss ever.
Do you know where that is,
And the
Alpha?
guy's downloading Elden
Yes,
Ring.
the park.
Yeah, have you seen the park in real
We're
time?
calling him.
I
He
was
was there
there.
last time.
Wait,
We were all there.
you were there?
Yes.
Oh.
Bro, the park. the
How
park
do
is
you
probably
have
still
this
there.
like on Discord?
Well, because someone he Discord called sent me this
That
and
was
said,
in a
"Please
year.
find Shaq."
Man, the park, we gotta hit that again. The park is crazy cozy.
Oh, we're hitting the park for sure.
Does anyone want to do question mark? trying to solo as Resoger and that's
Is
completely
it good to
fucked.
do not a double question mark one?
Yeah.
Just the sing.
I have
just
to
looked at his
farm
monitor,
every
he's-
M+ item on my main first. Because of the
Governor,
prior list.
there's a tree being chased by the boss.
Not if it's a small
I need
upgrade, man.
help.
Is chest small upgraded?
Yeah.
The boss is on
If it's 3 levels,
95%,
it's
3
small.
minutes in. Need help.
Hey, you'll just
You
get a
can
mythic
win,
one
though.
next week.
Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe it's tech to not get a chest, so then it's like, oh, might as well give it to this guy.
Dude. We're doing leapfrogging already?
Going for a leapfrog on frog.
Leapfrog on Mythic Frog.
That
My
sounds
gear's
like a
not
good
good
Bro,
enough.
what is this? Dude, you're Einstein. Dude, that fucking video.
What even is this? I don't even
so
remember.
good.
Oh,
What do you
Did Holy
do?
Pala get nerfed, or what are you been crying about, bruh?
Nice light, bro.
How'd you find this? I posted this in there?
Dude, that
This
is
was
so
on
good.
Snapchat, no?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm still in that group. No one ever snaps but me.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, we gotta revive the group, Johnny.
Yeah, snap right now.
You guys got snap?
I don't even know if oh yeah, I got snap.
I'll snap pocket. I gotta find it.
Dude, we need to bring him back. We need to get Ribbons back.
What game is that? Is someone's playing next to him?
Half done.
I delivered the snap.
Wait,
if
who is
people
that
sub it
next
out.
to him?
It's probably
It's
KSV.
Goop?
Fire fix.
It's probably
Wait, no,
KSV.
Goop's in between. Goop, do you remember who was in between you and Ribbons at this event? Is Goop even there?
Hello. No, I
When
don't
Ribbons
remember.
was playing with his fucking monitor.
I remember watching that in person. That was crazy.
Wait, what was he doing?
He's playing
with
with
the
his
monitor
monitor off.
He's doing a fucking.
Sending a picture to Annie server. Hold on.
Dude, the Dryany one is so funny, Max, if you didn't see it. It's
Dude, I'm pretty sure that baby was crying for like the entire fight, bro.
Dude, I actually had a worse time, bro. I randomly was booked on Air France, and I sat on the exit row seat, and the lady next to me was talking to the flight attendant in French the entire 11-hour flight in French.
I'm very sorry, bro. I'm very
Is
sorry.
that worse than the
That's
Underman
disgusting.
fight? Be honest.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it is, bro. It actually is, because then I ended up in France, so...
Yeah,
Oh my
I think
God,
that
dude,
whole thing is
11 hours
not.
of French.
I don't know if this is true, like how many, if it's like other countries besides America, but like, at least in I've been to France twice, and I had a couple interactions like at the airport where I basically just needed help finding something, and the immediate disdain when you speak to them and they realize that you are American or speaking, maybe it's just not speaking French. I'm not
Yeah.
quite sure where it comes from, but like it's actually insane. Like, it puts me off real bad.
Yeah, it is really weird.
Like, just imagine you do that in like someone in America is asking you for help, like outside of like a bagel shop or something, and then you hear that they're not speaking English, and you're just like, "Fuck you!" like,
Yeah.
like that's just insane.
Dude, the fucking Transformers building outside the apartments, fucking bright and early. Yeah, I remember being there. I think it was Naruba Palace and Heroic Week. We flew early and we were in the apartments and there was a fucking earthquake. And it was actually
I remember
crazy.
getting up that shit,
That's
man,
a
as
good way
well.
to get woken up.
It was actually
That
a
shit happens
decent
all the
fucking
time.
earthquake, man. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
anyone who does that's a bitch. I'll say it.
dude, I remember
Whether
when
you're in
Shaq
America or any
dropped,
other
like,
country,
he tried
that's
to
some
pull
bitch
a
behavior.
fucking towel off the rack.
Yeah,
and just woke up the entire fucking country. Yeah, he lives for the flag, so.
Oh, is it at the Comfort Inn?
Fucking metal
Yeah, no,
No,
it
it
was
was here
it was
at
in
the
the
apartment.
apartment. Yeah.
Oh well, at the
He's-
Comfort Inn one time when I took the towel off the rack, the fucking bar fell off and just hit the floor. It
Bro, I
was so
remember at
fucking
Boston in the Hilton, I remember getting in the fucking bath and I just slipped, like, to take a shower. Because it was, like, actually just there was just no fucking, like, you know, they usually have, like, some type
Attraction.
of, like, yeah, exactly, like, and it just fucking was just nothing. I just slip, fucking fall over. Like, I just, felt like I was, like, 90.
Did you hear the people at the Comfort Inn who woke up in a puddle?
I'm back, bro.
Yeah.
That
He's
is
back,
crazy
remembers.
style.
Well, someone else assuming got flooded as well,
man.
though. It wasn't mine.
No.
Are we?
Oh, 1 minute ago. Oh shit, Dronako.
Oh, they posted.
Yeah.
Arcade Buffs Hopeful's gonna be
Wait,
so
we
happy.
should zero,
from
zero
this year,
speaky, zero
1
speaky
minute.
on stream, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Do not read what it
Hopeful
says.
might not be happy.
What in the fuck, bro? Shadow Priest getting a full rework again. Dude, Psychic Link mentioned. Psychic Link mentioned.
Wait. The window's open.
Never closed. Never closed.
Yeah.
Never give up.
Oh, okay. Great tuning.
Psychic Link. Holy shit.
So it was one of the DPS tuning. Where's Dragster, bro?
Dude, Ryan's in
Low-key
What the
happier
fuck?
in that fucking video than he is in
Fucking great tuning.
Maybe scroll down, Dryne, are they in? Maybe they're in the yeah,
PvP.
Dude, Holy Pal are in.
Man, I
the-
didn't pop an ass either. What is this?
Getting some nurse.
Yeah,
Nice
Holy Pally
buffs
got
on
some
there for
PvP
PvP.
changes.
Oh, mate. You see the tuning? How'd you got back?
Yeah, I should have said you'd be
No
happy.
speaky, hopeful. No
Yes.
speaky.
Some Fury.
Bro,
Sun
Arms is
Fury
gonna
buff,
crank,
wow.
bro. Execute
Guess
damage.
how far behind Sunfury was?
I ain't got a scoop, mate.
20%. You...
Wow.
Yeah, they got
My-
20% less.
I just don't understand where they
Makes
pull
it even,
numbers
right?
from. Doesn't Arms need, like, bro? I did
Their
a key with an
ass.
Arms warrior and it was doing 50k on most. I think it might need more than one
There's
ability.
like Ellie without CDs there.
Yeah,
That is
bro,
almost
I'm
good.
telling you, it genuinely is like the lowest damage class I've ever seen in a key ever. This is full base as well. Oh, that is crazy work. I mean,
you
to be
seen
honest,
Travel
fair
Drivet, Scott?
play. In key?
Yeah.
No, on single, I guess it's bad.
I was Feth on DPS on one key. On
One
no
key.
boss. I was Feth. I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
Who
that
are
is
you
not
doing
bad.
keys with?
Guardian
Luckily,
Druids.
yeah.
Yeah,
BM
Brewmaster
buffs.
and Brewmaster mess with your
BM
both feet.
creeping up. Don't sleep.
Yeah.
Get some daggers, March.
Serve, bro, serve.
Fuck sir. There is my dummy
Don't sweat,
test spec.
please.
Sorry.
Oh, come on. Let's.
Let's just cuss.
Wait, group Thor posted
so-
in the channels.
All right, yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna key, sorry.
Alone.
Let me double check where everyone's at.
On the way to the last boss, but anything can happen on this boss.
Okay.
Dungeon
so
mark?
delete
this KSP.
Agathar. And we
Oh,
lost
boy.
Maximus.
So
Oh
we're
boy.
doing. Wait. Team Kendall is fucked. We got a main, but he's saved.
Oh?
What are you doing?
The rep run?
I am like looking for my character.
We're doing a
in one
no
of
main
these
run
runs.
for a saved person.
Does anyone
put you
see
in-
one of my?
I
Oh,
put you in
there, I see.
Candle.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Bro, I just like wasn't looking
It's,
at the class color. I'm like colorblind. too
It's
much.
That's
safe
who
to.
expressed-
It's safe
Shay's,
to one
Shay's
boss.
just
It's safe
saved
to
the whole run. It's all good.
Saved.
Yeah, we
Bro,
just
what
doing
is
no
this?
main.
Nice, dude.
Fucking
Dorvine.
no main
What
split.
the fuck?
Nice, dude.
Wait, no split has a main.
That's good. I'll
Well,
Actually, get in the
I'll
group
let
though.
him in.
Let's go. Game.
Yeah.
Where? Who are we missing? Is anyone in Mythic Plus key right now?
I'm finished
Yeah.
now, though.
I'm almost done.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably.
Yeah,
probably
it's
need to
like
do
that.
the
We'll
group
start-
in
I'll
like
go,
10 or 5.
Are you guys still in a dungeon? Out of a dungeon? Alive? Not alive? Are you? What are you guys doing?
I'm not with them. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm.
Oh, you're not with them. Holy shit.
I don't know if they're doing something. But
Okay.
I'm not doing anything.
Are you guys in a key or doing something?
I just finished my key list.
Oh, nice. Yeah, time to game.
Right.
Bruh.
Okay, sorry for speaking.
Are the groups already filled?
Yeah, they should
Oh,
be.
damn! They didn't even message me. Fucking, we have so much aura.
We have
It-
aura.
Five,
Or there's
five in a
Thunder
row,
Girl.
bro. 5 in a row.
They
People
waited the
respect
whole week
that.
for this, bro. They've
People
been lying in
respect
wait.
it.
Can we
I'm
put
sure
Team
they're
3
all
back on
saved.
top, please?
We just took the highest item levels.
We can check, right?
I moved
we'll
that.
just
I
wing
moved
it.
that
Attack
up
for that?
for this.
Yeah, maybe not.
Oh, I guess we boss. Dude, the boss channel's what a fucking waste. The Ezrak Veilgore channel, bro. I saw Yuri post like 1 million messages in there, bro.
Come on.
Sorry, sorry that
Did
happened
you
to
already
you, bro.
spend like 20 hours on the fucking boss one day, like entire
Yeah.
day just fucking
Fucking just
about
four
your boss
balls.
fucking died. Respect though.
Yeah,
I'm guessing between all the guilds, so much time was put into
It's
preparing
like when
that boss.
Hopeful had a
Yeah.
10-hour meeting for Vexy Giga and
Ah.
Bro, it's so funny. In the intermission, the Dread Breath just hits the whole raid, 0 damage.
Null beam, yeah.
Or
The null
yeah.
beam. Fucking didn't even know what was going on, bro. I was just
It's like,
getting
wait, why are
pushed.
we getting pushed?
What? Okay. What does the null beam do?
It's supposed to. You're supposed to stand in it to reduce the teller on the raid, but like it's just like a tank mech. But I
Remember
just.
on testing when we
Yo,
tried to
okay,
circuit
but
mark when we were getting one shot?
On heroic, it fucking kills you.
Bro,
By the way,
I swear the testing on that boss was crazy, bro.
Yeah, it
You
was, bro.
phase
We got
into
the
Mish,
intermission,
there's
we just
like
got
fucking
instantly
dragons
killed.
everywhere and shit.
no. Try standing in front of it on heroic, you will die instantly.
Yeah.
It's just mythic; it does no damage. I don't know what's going on there.
Buddy, it does damage.
Well, no, the one during the phase is damage.
No,
It was the
no,
one during
no.
intermission.
The intermission
the
one doesn't do
intermission one.
shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Wait, there's one in intermission on heroic?
Bro, there's no way that was actually doing
No,
damage, by
no,
the way.
no.
Like, the damage
No, it
number
was
of
doing
the
a
one
little.
was 0. I just saw my
Well,
character being pushed and
y-
HP not moved.
No, yeah, no. The intermission one did 0 fucking damage on mythic. I don't know, like half the raid just ate that shit and just didn't know everyone's good.
I don't think they just have the entire red. The entire red.
Maybe it's split, bro. So we actually did it right.
Cedar Twist in this group is saved to Dream Rift, right?
Holy shit, I'm first in the run.
Your twist, oh yeah, I see him.
You're on a different guy for the first boss, Rich. Are you on the?
I think are we just skipping that boss entirely?
We're in front of it.
Or
No, we're doing
No,
it.
I
We need all the
think-
loot we can get.
I
It's not. It's not just for you. It's not just all about you.
No,
I'll take my
that makes sense.
demon
I
hunter.
just
Yeah, it's not
I read
all about
skip.
you.
No, I just read skip and I thought we were skipping that
Dude,
boss.
you.
No, I mean, you
Your
should
ego is
maybe
off the
level
charts,
it down
man.
while we kill the boss.
Yep,
So
100%.
we could just take the chance on the loot hitting anyways.
Yeah,
we
I'm
already
down,
did
I'm down.
that. We literally
I'll
already
just
did
load
that.
my
I know, we
demon
could just do it
hunter
again,
and
that's what I'm
AFK my
saying.
DH in the raid. It's fine.
I'd rather not.
I will. hop
I'd
back.
rather not.
I guess you take the first
Yeah,
boss.
I'm trying to fit in a quick little 10
if it's
crests.
showing no Shaq just tanks the first boss.
Shaq, you want to do it too?
Yeah, I'll tank here. I'll do it 2 on the other account. Yeah, while they kill the boss.
Where's Lucy?
Lucy full quit and died.
He said he was here.
You Lucy Holy
That was
Paladin
before.
duo?
Are we one over on the amount of people in this group, like in the raid?
No.
Not in me to answer.
Are we aren't, Nick?
What are we on about?
Because we have 8
I'm in group
people.
8.
Oh, Dranaco's just in a weird group. Oh.
All right, I'll try to chase people down who aren't in their. We should probably go Discord, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Team Tree. Team Tree, do you guys have all your guys?
I'm logging in.
From our guild in the group.
Trees.
No main run, by the way.
There's some people missing in your group. Are they
Yeah,
our players
that's
or
fine.
helpers?
They're
Oh, sorry.
players, I think.
Oh, we are.
All right.
Us.
Who do I need to chase down?
So, ooh, not a surprise there. Actually,
Hobo.
Oh, Wildlife's here.
I think maybe Wolf.
Tobo KSP.
Oh, that's different group entirely. Tobo KSP. Okay.
Tobo's in, just KSP.
KSP's muted in our face.
Hello, Team Tree. Sorry for
Hello.
being
Hello,
Oh, bro,
Team
holy
Candle.
shit.
Do you guys have all of your guildies in here?
Yep, ready to go.
Holy shit.
Shay's not here.
No main
We're
run.
good. We can pull.
He did a poke and got saved.
Doing a ton.
Wait, really?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Important thing on this boss,
That is
chaps, is
complete
the
beef.
tank soaks. If you stand in a tank soak, you will get one shot.
That's not what
With
happened.
big purple circles.
Okay, while you tank this, Scott, I'm gonna work on my other car.
You want to do a twos
Yeah,
win
get
during
a
this
couple
boss?
plus twos.
Bro, I actually need a twos win because I think I did one on a card that already did it.
Wrong
I need
car?
one
Oh
more.
no.
Yeah.
Like the pre-fought there, leave them 1 health.
So that this is yeah. So what happened, Candle, is we leveled a couple more, and now we're back to
Hot soak.
do this bit. We'll be in this. Oh my God, Red Song! I saw that. Someone pushed you in. Res you.
Jack?
What's
Oh
up?
my god, bro.
Let me get the res, bro. It's not that deep. Here you go.
It's
It
on the boss
backfired.
as well, bro.
The res backfired, by the way. Someone get him. So how close that was to a fucking big hit.
Yeah. I had cheat burst ready for it, so it probably would
Yeah,
have
I
been
think it good.
Good. We are bringing these over to the right wall, and then when a couple die, we're gonna move over to the left wall.
My marks are fixed. Oh my god.
Yeah, a couple can start moving a few over to the left, guys. If it's not already on the wall, you can just move over to the left. Okay, let's head over to the left wall, guys.
Oh, there's we forgot it.
We're good. Proper defensive here, chaps. A lot of ads dying. We will be heading to one of the sides. Left,
Left.
guys. Everyone go left.
I'm doing a fired up pot. I'm potting now.
Yeah, I mean better to get it on CD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, Serve kind of cranking, bro, and it's
Yeah.
getting buffed.
Whoa, yo,
Getting buffed
Nikitra!
as well.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Bro, you're gonna get
He's
an
still
extra
climbing.
10k. Yeah, you'll get if you end in top 5, you're getting an extra 10k.
He's not talking about gold.
We maybe look at boat tickets as well for people ending in top 5.
Proshak, he was laughing at Yagi too. Look at him.
Bro, I mean, Yargi, dude. Okay, I didn't mean it like badly. I just meant like Doravan fuck.
Oh, like that, I see. Yeah, I agree.
Yo.
Zorba high
Boom.
me. So we want to give me gear over.
Yep. Because I feel like you're more of a skill player. Really, you're not like a.
What are you trying to say?
That he raw skill, legit raw
Did
skill.
you find any new?
Yeah,
Fuck, we're dying.
Good.
That's a relic.
Looking good on the hill. Getting
we're
these
just
over
waiting.
I'm
to
fine,
the right wall, chaps. And then when we have 2 dying on the right wall, we can go over to the left wall with the rest. Looks good. Start moving over to the left wall if you guys still alive.
Soak. Boom. Well, that's a perfect kill
Boom,
spot.
lots of dying.
Right
Yeah,
side
lots
might
of
need one
spells.
more,
The
but I
right
don't
side
know if
needs
we
one
have one.
more as well.
It's fine. It'll pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be good here, everyone.
No way the first pull is a wipe.
It usually is. Yeah.
Immunes.
Immunities
Immune
and everyone
what?
lives.
Blink for it. Blink.
Yeah.
You might.
You can't
Immune
blink
and
or
blink.
alter
Immune
it.
and blink.
I lived.
Boom. And nice. We got a couple immune, so we should
We
be
are
good.
fine. We are fine.
Yeah, you're good. We got Yargi too.
Oh, it's. Well, just cancel the run.
We just
I
need
mean,
more.
we only have a couple
stuff
runs.
to make sure. To make sure they're in against the wall.
That's a good start.
Dude, Yargi, man.
It's actually a no main run until a wipe.
It actually, I mean, it makes sense.
Well,
This is
it's the
crazy,
typhoon
bro.
we're missing, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Just jump off, please, if you.
I shouldn't have pugged earlier. Fuck.
Don't release.
Staying right here. You smack. Bro, if we had Tesco in here, it was a kill.
Bro, Nick, I think at this point we are like family. We are always in the same group.
Yeah,
No.
pretty much.
Took you a while to answer that.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought he was gonna hit you with the no response. That was gonna go fucking wild.
I was getting a little worried.
I think he was thinking about that.
I was typing. I had to push talk.
He was like, oh, well, I wonder how I feel about this guy. Dude, remember the first time Nick and Yargi ever met, bro? It was over the Discord pick thing in the meme vault.
Yeah.
Fucking beast. Dude, again, not on some Dobby shit. Mythic Voracious is like the worst second boss of all time. Just an absolute stinker.
Dude.
I mean, bro, it actually was pretty cool.
You think? I mean, bro, there's been some.
It's just
bad
just
second
in
bosses.
terms of like, there's ways to make bosses harder, right? And the ads dropping pool like this on a heroic is whatever, but like specifically them creating area denial, and it's like, okay, run to the back of the room. That's just fucking lame.
Yeah,
It's the hardest
I
boss
wanna
ever on
see-
heroic.
This fight would have been fire if it was like 117 ads spawn. You got to get a couple to the left, a couple to the right. The exact
Yeah, you
amount.
had to like
And then you
break
just run
one
for your
left, then
life.
one right, then one left,
Yep.
then one right.
Yep.
Like, and if you did it in the wrong
It's
order,
like a ping pong type of game.
like the boss holds up fingers based on how many you need to break.
Yeah,
Like
100%. Like the
Yeah.
Cuphead boss.
can taunt Shy.
I'm just having fun.
Yeah, no, you
Thinking
can.
about
Let's
theories.
get,
and
let's get a
fights.
couple to the right, couple to the left. Let's try it a bit diff this time.
They
Make
should have
sure they're
remade
all the way
Ilganov.
on the wall. All the way
Make
on the
sure-
wall. Get some
Also,
over to the left now, guys. We've got a lot on the right.
If you're ever fixated, you want to stay against the wall.
Yeah, you have to stand on the wall so they die on the wall. Right, now we can have them die over here. Okay, and you want to pop a defensive here. There's a lot of ads dying. We're going left. Just wait for the pools to explode first. Good, going left. A massive chi burst here, Nick. Don't have to worry.
I'm not healing.
That's feral lunge. Oh, bro, it is not your fault.
There is a
We're gonna
time
get
when
you,
that
but
was real.
get there.
Chi burst.
I was born
Bro, I
before
remember
Shrek,
Mystery
but
was sick.
do you know what boss
Get
I'm talking
Bujabu
about?
up. You're talking about Butcher, yeah. Let's get Bujabu up.
Not quite. It's
Oh.
close though.
How did Scott die?
It's within 2 tiers from Butcher. I'll give you one
He's
more
not
guess.
really trying.
I fell bladed off the edge.
Why does that only hit some people? Like, can monks just dodge that shit?
You used to, they fixed it though. It's because their DR rate is phased down, so it's like they're 90% DR. Does that still exist?
I don't know.
Yeah, it
Some
does.
people just take 0 damage on the slam.
It was on
Yeah,
Raw
it's-
Den.
You were able to dodge it.
On
Like
the
OG Ra.
Yeah,
OG,
on like
OG,
OG
oh my
Throne of
God.
Thunder Raw Den, if you were like solo tanking the boss,
boy.
when you chi burst, it
What?
like obviously if you sent it through the
Yeah.
raid, it
That was a
it-
pretty lame tier. That was like the only boss that raid.
yeah.
Yep.
It
They had to
actually like
panic fucking put a
it was
boss
so
in.
broken with vengeance that it
They
would
had to
actually
hop
heal your
fix in the
entire
boss
group
was
from
the
0%
fucking
to 100
worst.
though. Like it would actually lay on hands
Bro.
the entire raid on a 30-second
Seems pretty
cooldown.
balanced.
If you aimed it at the raid, right? It was a skill shot.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a skill shot.
Yeah. I think they need more builds like that.
They
Yeah.
should bring
Like
back
Great
more
Fire
skill
Stomp
shots.
add it
is
to
fire.
healers. They
Great
need
Fire
to
Stomp
add,
is real
like,
good.
Well, you see
like
they're trying to take
PA.
away skill shots in the next patch.
Let's get some to the left, some to the right.
They're making it not skill shot.
Get them
Wait,
onto the wall,
Great
guys.
Fire?
Onto the wall.
Chad, I have an announcement. The heroic groups that are going right after this, we are filling the groups now for those. So, if you guys are planning on getting any last second gold out of this, you get to fill your vault and you get paid gold per boss. Make sure you have the add-on in the pins, but the new groups are up for the next set. I believe we're doing 4 sets of these and we're doing 3 at a time. So we're using about 60 helpers an hour across the 3 groups.
Probably pretty important.
I mean, this fight was dropping
Just
like a
keep
fly.
looking. You can taunt as well, sure.
Mark, did you use an extra set of
He
CEs
actually
in
doesn't
P2 or
melee at all
something?
until like
On the kill?
good.
Oh, he's not
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah, Mark don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, he quit.
Took off today.
An extra set where?
In P2. Like his P2 DPS was like
Oh, he
like,
was just padding.
like 15k higher than the next person. It's like 10%.
Yeah, but he's
more.
getting PI'd. He's getting PI'd, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's look at non-PI'd.
Yep.
Non-PI
I
gets
mean,
interesting.
I know he's
Good check.
zooted. I know he's zooted too, but like it's about an
Non-PI gets
insane
interesting.
number. There's not even like
Roll on the
stacked
loot.
2-target cleave in that phase, right?
But Yargi was tabbed out checking the fucking logs.
There is a bit on the when the outs are coming.
Oh yeah.
You know, it was really, really good.
Really
Oh
good.
my god!
Probably missed
I
stats
didn't
on
see
that
how
pull,
much.
honestly.
I actually didn't see how much hunters did in P3. That's fine.
Didn't we actually
Check
miss stats on
Arcane
our kill?
P1 though.
True.
Bro, BDG probably topping overall from the arcane pools.
Yep, I did. I fired up that last night. Me topping overall in Prague because of Arcane.
Yeah, that's not how it works, Bucko.
Oh,
You want me to
they're-
check, or are you gonna do?
You can do it, bro. You can do it.
Now, low
Okay,
key,
well,
if Illyria
I
was
got you.
hard, Arcane would be sick.
I've tanked every single split. I feel like it. Yeah,
Yeah,
Shoot me
you
a
can have
shot.
some fun, man.
bro.
You deserve it.
Never mind. I don't have anything enchanted. Back to
I mean,
you're
Arcane
main, too,
buffs.
so you're gonna crank. Yeah, you're gonna.
Yeah.
One right to me, Ark.
Oh yeah.
Whoa! Trying to slip one in. Hold on here.
Hold up.
I really wanted this head on this character.
Checking.
Right. Are looking good.
Let's speed this
Doing a
up.
timer.
We're getting past.
Yep.
Doing 8 timer.
Oh, fucking hell, we're speeding it up.
Pull early
Yep.
again, and something bad will happen.
Pulling it.
What'll
Early
happen, bro?
and we'll have.
Nick, you're lucky you're here. I'd sock you right in the throat.
Dude, you probably break your own hand.
Okay.
Oh, that's
one
fucking
time,
beast. That's
one
beast.
time.
Get absolutely shit on.
Yeah.
Ow. Do people think I'm weak because of that or strong?
No,
We-
just bad technique.
I
'Cause, like-
think stupid is the only
Like
right.
poor
Oh,
genetics.
okay. Well, I have a lot of those going around, so
Be nice.
I mean, it has to be stupid because like weak or strong, and no matter how strong you are, if you're not used to punching things and you punch too hard, you're gonna break your hand, literally just straight up. But doing that over and over again and breaking your wrist or whatever you did is insanely stupid, right? Like,
my
that's just-
scaphoid.
It's straight up is so funny.
You know, low-key, it still hurts to this
He
day.
did it just to dodge farm.
Picture is actual all
Yeah.
time. Bro,
It's like the
he
guy's
did
trying
that
to get out of stuff.
Oh
trying
wait,
to get
yeah,
out of
he
going
did
to
it in the
war.
wrong tier, bro. I was thinking like he did it to dodge farm for Undermine, but then he just did it like he just didn't even do farm Undermine. He just somehow had no gear because he's.
I had so much gear in Undermine.
Bro, you literally were coming on fucking piss insects the entire
No,
time.
they were maybe 1 or 2 item levels lower than everyone else, but they were not
They
piss
had plus for
insects.
14 hours a day, but I couldn't gear your characters.
Let's focus
Come
the
on.
orb, guys. Oh my god. You see the
Low
orb
key,
pressure?
does anyone want to go to like a
Good.
barcade right now? Maybe we can break our wrists and
Yeah.
watch this.
I got one shot. I'll take a res. I
I
started
was
the
talking, that's
poll.
my bad.
Started the poll doubling up Firebrand, so choosing.
Yeah, we're doing this here. Rotate with the beams, guys.
We're
Yeah, someone
going
push me
right.
again, bro.
I'll rally as well.
I should get the boxing.
No.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, surely, like, it comes back stronger, right? Like, now you're
Yeah.
sealed, it should be stronger. It's like, you might actually be good now to do stuff like that. Let's
Since
kill
it's a
this
little-
orb next to the boss. Everyone swap to the orb. And range can start hitting this a little bit. It'll just take an alternate path to the boss. Nice. Kill this orb next to the boss. Yep, we can kill the other orb, guys.
Nah. Yes.
Good, and we're getting another spin. Just dodge the beams here. Just look when they start spawning in a second. Look at them, and we're gonna start rotating. Going right.
Play.
Game.
They should give a stack of the book to everyone during it, like every tick.
Yeah. They should have the kick ads go off during.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, we are killing the orb over here on blue. Okay, and range can dot this, but we're not killing it yet. 5 seconds.
This guy move? Holy shit.
Nice, perfect.
Um,
Getting spikes here. Do you have time, Dalnik?
Oh, yeah.
Or dark as well. Oof, fucking hell, mate.
Your stack's refreshed or something.
Yeah, I was scared the boss was running into the orb.
Yeah, I tried to do the same thing he did the other day, where he doesn't move even
Just
though
like,
we're
nah.
20 yards off.
Like that, they takes like from the P3 ads, P3 Illyria ads.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna chill. And cast. You don't mind.
But someone tell me Journey's full leaned. Can anyone see Natty?
Yeah, he's pretty lean, but
he's full leaned.
Yo, Nick, did you know we have a current one-on-one me and Smacked in Rocket League where it's 3-2 right now.
I heard you guys were having a good comp. Like it's about
We're going first to 10
evenly
wins.
matched.
Yeah, first to 10. Doing like a couple games a day as we have some free time.
Yeah. I've just been getting a couple league games in between splits.
I think that's really smart.
You want to duo?
Keep the APM up. Yeah, we can get in there, Hope.
Okay,
All right. Have fun. You can go, bro.
Jack's gonna call on the fight, but basically we are gonna have group 1, 3, and 5 are gonna hit Ezorak, and 2, 4, 6 are gonna hit Veil. What is it? Veilgore. It's important that you hit these bosses most of the time, because if they get too separated on health, then they one-shot us, so need to watch the health. We might call for people to swap as well, depending. Veilgore is going to come here on pull, like over to where I am. Veilgore does a mechanic called Dread Breath. It's the only thing that can really wipe us. Basically, it'll target you, it'll give you a heads up before it even starts casting, and you have to try and turn the boss to ideally one of the markers, like orange or purple. You just need to turn the boss. You don't need to be on the markers. You just have to turn them so it's not hitting the raid. And remember, the other mechanic is kind of like a lot of spreads. There'll be like a lot of spreads that we have to do. So we just have to watch out for the spreads. But we'll call mid-fight about the spreads and everything. It's all good.
Lauren, that shit down.
Yeah. We're on a
Here we go.
fucking time. So Veilgor's gonna run across. You're taking him, right, Shaq?
Yeah. I'll get him.
Yeah, Veilgor's gonna run down there. Just be careful. He has a tail swipe as well, so don't stand directly behind him. Make sure we are hitting the right guy.
First mech is gonna be
135 on Ezrak.
You guys will see a circle around you here. You want to run out and break it?
Need a few people to swap to Veilgor already. Might just be a burst thing, but break the teller here.
We're gonna get a
coming
dread. We'll
out.
try to call it. It's on Lama Pansy. If you can run out. Perfect. Good job.
That's good. Get a dispel
Spread
on him
out,
as well.
Spread out,
After.
spread out. Okay, you guys saw those spread circles. Whenever we say spread, I'll try to call it earlier next time. But spread out. If you see a couple people on you, defensive. Dread breath coming up. Be ready if we call your name. Reservoir. Try to turn the dark dragon around. Good. Perfect.
Get gloom soak here, guys. You're gonna run into this gloom soak. Only 4 people. When it gets small, you don't need to. Okay, it's good. And you cannot soak then. If you soak there for that gloom, you can't soak the next gloom.
Okay, here we are going to get Dread Breath. Be ready when we call you. We're also break your circle. Break your circle here and be ready when we call you. Malaya? Yep, perfect. We're in a good spot. Good. And now we're going to pre-spread.
Dispel on
Everyone
him is really far. It's really far.
It's fine. You did good, Malaya.
Yeah,
good.
that's all good. Need more damage on Ezrak, by the way, guys. The flying dragon. Need a couple of people to swap over here.
Yeah, we're getting all hygiene stuff.
Nice.
If someone can go towards the entrance where the ping is and B-res Malaya, that'd be nice. Okay, and now we might get one last Dread Breath before the intermission here. So random if it happens. We're good. Everyone in mid. Went to mid. This intermission's a joke, so don't worry too much.
Yeah, if you get a circle on you here from this guy, just run it out. It doesn't do damage to you, but if anyone else stands in it, it does a lot to them. So don't stand.
Yeah, just be on the edge of this.
Yeah, stay in the light. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, take yours. Your dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, here, this phase, the Dread Breath is on the tank always, so you guys don't have to worry about that. It's going to be a lot of spread circles, so you guys can already pre-spread. Going to get our first spread soon. We're getting a gloom also, if a couple people can be in front. Just soak the purple if you're close. It's good?
It's good.
Soak anymore?
And
And then
a little defensive. Should be good.
Yeah.
Gloom just gone off.
Yeah, and then
Right,
you guys can
on tank.
play just a little pre-spread here. Can just spread at all times here. That way we don't have big
Get
overlap.
a dispel on Chungus. Group 2. Nice.
Okay, spread.
You should throw out CC on these ads as well when they spawn. Just anything, knock them, stun them. They stack in by themselves, so any stuns are good initially.
Alright, we are going to be getting tethers and gloom. If you did not soak the last set, the last circle, you can come in front here after you break your circle. Need a couple people to soak this if you did not soak the last one. Good. And then spread. Pop of defensive, defensive.
I'm ready.
Good job. Perfect. Nice. Just make sure to overuse defensives here on the spreads because this is the hardest phase. So on P3,
Get a dispel on Chungus after this. Dispel me.
Everyone pre-spread. Use a defensive if you got one. I think this is the last spread of the phase. Right here. There's a little something good.
Throw out stuns.
Alright, we should be chilling. We're going to be going intermission soon. And then the fight slows down a lot in P3. Nice, everyone in mid. Alright, good. P3, they're going to be, instead of being across from each other, they're kind of going to be stacked in a triangle. You guys will be in between the two dragons. Just in the opening. And also, Dread Breath is back on you guys in this phase, but we should only see one, maybe two. But I think only
Come
one.
down to me, Shaq. Nice.
Swapping dragons.
Yeah.
Okay, we are getting a tether break here. You're going to get a circle around you. You want to run out of it. And as you run out, you pop a defensive because we're also going to be spreading. You ready here? You run out, pop a defensive. And then be ready for the spread and start. Good. Nice. That was a little overlap there. And now we don't really do much for about 30 seconds. We'll just have a couple people soak a gloom.
Yep. I'm aiming it this way. Just look where the boss is facing for this gloom, and a couple of people just be in front of the boss.
Okay, after this little circle thing, it's gonna be dread breath.
Nice,
If you
good.
get it, you want to go where all the markers are. See all the markers behind the dark dragon? And go that way. It's coming out now. It's on Lama Pansy again. Good, perfect. And then we're gonna get a
Can
spread
hit
here.
a little bit more in Veil Gore here as well, slightly higher.
Spread. Pop the fences. Use everything you got. And then we are going to get a circle. We're gonna run out of it.
I'll taunt you, guys, check.
Sure. All right. And now we don't do anything for 30 seconds. Be a little gloom again. Couple people. If you didn't soak the last one, you can hop in to the beam. But the bosses will die before anything. Okay. A couple people if you didn't soak the last one. If you soak the last one, don't be in this. Okay. And just finish it up. Good job.
Yes. Oh my god.
Well, dude, nice little loot.
Huge.
All right. Okay, once you've looted the boss, you can just come up the stairs. We just need a... I'll disorient this one, but we'll need a fear on the next one. Or disorient.
Is he gonna... He's just paralyzed.
Stuck in a pair, yeah. I saw.
Wait, what the fuck? He's
I've
still
never
down
seen
there,
him
bro.
stay stuck. Everyone hit the dragon up here. Shamans,
Need a
if you
fear on
see...
this guy if someone can fear.
Oh yeah, that too. If you see the dragon start casting and it's about to finish the cast, pop a tremor. You are specting to it. Should die.
Is no one logging in the group?
I can
Probably
start
saying
live
saying
one.
it.
Yep, things in here.
Yep, saying is logging. Good. All right, this fight is very easy. There's only one. Let's go to boss reset to be safe. But there's only one mech we gotta look out for. It's execution sentence. It'll put four soaks on 4 players. We just have to soak it as a raid, and then as the soak pops, I'm gonna call defensives. That's where you'll want to use it, and then you'll just be focusing on dodging for 5 seconds, and then you're hitting the boss again for a long time. So that's like the only mech that'll really kill you, unless something terrible happens or someone pushes you into something. If not, I need Mech Sabbath. If you can mass dispel the boss as we pull, yeah. Saw your message. But yeah, you just mass dispel at like 0.5 seconds pull on all 3 bosses to remove the divine shield. Alright, we're going.
I'll take Bellamy.
Master spell on Will. Nice.
You're gonna be bringing the guy out every time, sure.
Okay, we're straight chilling for a while.
I fixed it.
Anytime the bosses or one of the bosses runs away,
That time it actually was
you don't
frozen. I
follow
wasn't
them.
just locked in.
It's getting out for a reason. Tank swap here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Sen. I'll taunt us soon.
Yep. Yeah, just
don't follow the
stay on the
bosses,
guy
yeah.
in the mid. Yeah, stay on the 2 in the mid.
Yeah, I'll taunt her back.
Unlock him, but can move him out. It's like, just hit send for now. Alright, and we're just dodging those shields coming out from far. Those silence you and do quite a bit of damage. Just over. Now we are going to get a little taunt swap. All right, now a different one will run out. You guys can swap to the new skull here. Run this one out. Okay. Now we're gonna get the soaks here that I was talking about. Just spread these out a little bit. Doesn't have to be too far. And then if you see someone without many people, hop in and pop a defensive now. And full focus on dodging. You only worry about dodging for 5 seconds. Count to 5. Perfect. It's good. Getting a taunt swap. Chilling now. Still hitting off of skull. And you can start moving towards the edge. Everyone can stay close to the boss. It's fine.
It's
We're
them though. As we get one more tank swap, you have to. I'll take some out.
Oh, I would.
Well, I guess we just run over. Am I getting it? Okay, nice. We just run away together.
Yep.
Yeah, just
Everyone
run.
run.
Everyone run. Don't hit for a sec while they're in the aura. We're good.
I frozen orbed it. Just FF.
Good luck. Yep, can't be doing that.
Good luck, bro.
Okay. Another tank swap.
Good, she's coming back in.
There is one thing, chat, on the add-ons and stuff. That there is still one thing you basically can't do that you could do before, which I think is arguably like the most annoying thing. Or maybe the thing Blizzard like hated the most, which was the like anytime you get a mechanic, there's just text on your screen that tells you where to go. And you just like can't, you kind of can't do that anymore. That much is a thing. It definitely was an adjustment this raid, though. Just because, I mean, regardless of how good you are, I mean, if you're used to, for years, if you're used to every time you get a certain mechanic, you deal with it a certain way, and that thing changes, and it has to change, you know, like, obviously that's going to be an adjustment. So what replaces it, though? Probably just the same kind of mechanics, just with more affordance. It affected pugs the most. You could really see it in the first week and even this week. Yeah, I mean, but I mean, it's just going to be like it's just simply an adjustment. I don't know if that necessarily means that like people won't be able to adjust to it though. But it is going to require some time maybe. Did you comment on the blue post on class tuning that came out 40 minutes ago? No, I don't ever comment on class tuning. Was the 3 Mistweavers a requirement for Paladins? No. Well, obviously not. Other guilds killed it with less. That boss requires 1 monk, which, I mean, you don't... It's not even required. I guess you could, if you want to get really weird with it, you could not play a Mistweaver and then just have 3 priests in your raid, and you can just triple Mass Dispel as soon as those shields go out. And that would, you know, you wouldn't wipe in that scenario. But no, one was required. The reason we ran 2 more was just because we thought that they were good. Max, how's viewership on the raid so far? So far, it's been very good, very normal for what it should be. That probably won't be the case over this weekend. Like if you were to compare this weekend to like what a race would be like if we were progressing like a hard version of Illyria for the next few days, like obviously viewership would be a lot higher. But up until Illyria died, it was great. It's always very consistently good. It'll pick up and be high around Thursday. Yeah, I mean, right now a lot of people are complaining basically because like they just don't get some cool stuff to watch over the weekend. But I think Dratnos put it best. If this was like a normal thing with like the multiple days of splits and then like the next raid is coming out the next week, if it was like the second time this happened, I think it'd be a huge bummer. But at least this time, at least it has some novelty of being new. Like not this week, but specifically on Tuesday. Like I think a decent amount of viewers might just lose interest because nothing's going to happen over the next few days that's like interesting. But on Tuesday, I think there's going to be some like, oh my, are they going to go right into the raid? Are they going to, gear up? Like what if they gear up? What if someone goes into the raid and it's easy? Like, are they taking a risk by doing this? And then after all of that, the most likely scenario is you're going to see us and Echo progress a really, really hard end boss, which is always... That's what this is about, right? So, like, I mean, I feel like next week it's going to be chill. It's just really right now. Are you okay with the staggered release? Am I okay with it? Yeah, I mean, I guess I have to be. Yeah, I don't know. The raid is, the staggered release thing is definitely weird. It'll also probably never happen again. So, who knows? It wasn't made for the race. It definitely doesn't benefit the race, but it is what it is. I don't know. Lol, so technically Liquid won the first half of the race. No, the race doesn't over... The race doesn't... the race isn't over until 9 out of 9 Mythic, like every raid. But if we lose, though, we did win 2 out of 3, so it doesn't matter. Just a hard GG at that point. They chatter Max. What was the best race world first? What boss required the most attempts in any expansion? I think fans usually point to a Mirdrasil or the most recent one as like the most fun race to watch. Is that what you're asking me? Sorry, I'm cooked right now. Jailer jail. And Surrect Kill was so hype. See, that's it. I mean, usually race fans will tell you that like their favorite races are the ones that are just the closest, right? Like the kills are like you feel like any guild could win up until the last moment. Those are the ones that usually people point to. It's interesting you state Narrowbar Palace because we were just so far ahead, right? Like there's not. I mean, Narrowbar Palace honestly puts some merit into like people are just like you can't keep winning races or you'll kill the race world first. Like even in races where we're super far ahead and it does not appear very competitive, it still is some people's favorite races and is like a cool watch, you know. Even though obviously, I guess as a viewer, you would always want races to be close and interesting and feel competitive. I don't though. I want to win every race by a lot. Honestly, no one cares who wins. We just enjoy the hype. Oh, bro, people definitely care. Did you see that Echo Twitter schizo poster I put earlier? He had some absolute bangers. I actually think the people who do have the most fun in the race, though, are the people who genuinely don't care who wins and they just are like watching both teams and appreciating it. Like specifically last year, like if you were just sitting there like going back and forth between each stream, like sub 5% wipes on Dimensius, and you like didn't care who won, you're probably just like, holy fuck, this is insane. But like if you really cared who won, you were probably just like losing a year of your life from stress the whole day. Max, if there's a staggered release again, would you go no studio? No, we'd probably do the same thing. It's going to be about the same length as a normal race, right? That's the no different. Like going into every race, you can bet that after Mythic is released, it's going to be about 11 to 12 days. That has been true since Sarkareth. And then if you don't count Sarkareth, it's been true for a long fucking time. Like every raid, even Gallywix. Like people were like, Gallywix was too easy, bro. That race was still like 11 days. That took a long fucking time. Those bosses were crazy hard. It was just the difficulty was earlier in the raid for some reason. And you could probably make the same bet about this one, staggered release or not. We'll probably end up finishing this race next weekend. How many watchers only show up when it's on the last boss? Not too many more. Usually the race is very consistent all the way through, even up until the last boss and on the last boss. Where you see a big jump is when the last boss is about to die. Like, it's usually like my channel hovers around like 30K during the race, like non-splits, just like progression. I have no idea about the Team Liquid channel, but it's like kind of split between those two. And then once we're like on the end boss, it's like basically the same. But like once people feel like the end boss could die, it goes like way fucking higher. Like doubles, triples, quadruples. Max, have you said if you'll be releasing your add-ons for bosses? I don't know. I've never been in charge of our decision to do that in the past. And probably won't be this time. I don't know. Like, here's exactly how that'll go. Someone in my chat will be like, yo, can you release your add-ons? And I'll just go be like, yo, Bubba, can we release this shit? And he'll think about it for a second, and then there will be some reason he'll think of not to, and then he'll be like, well, it could potentially be bad because of this, and what's the upside? And I'm like, well, there's no real upside for us. And then he's like, okay, well, then why would we do it? And it's like, yeah, okay, I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Max, do we need your add-ons? No. I think probably the only thing we had this tier that like would actually really make a difference outside of the meme of like, add-ons are still here, look what these guilds are doing, is like the dispel thing on Vanguards. That is, if you don't have that, I think that would be not good. Like that would definitely make that boss significantly more hard. Significantly more hard. Max vastly underestimates the need for even the tiniest of tools. Maybe, but I also think a lot of players overestimate how much those tools are doing for you. Given the fact of like you see people with the old liquid add-on packs that were on their screen, and you know based on the class they play that the information that's on their screen is completely irrelevant to them, and basically someone just told them to download this pack before the raid and they don't actually use any of it. Outside of a few specific mechanics where it's essential, but that's also kind of how we got here. Pop-Tart Corndog wrote a version of the Dispel add-on. It's only a matter of short time before something is public. Yeah, but Pop-Tart Corndog are geniuses. Yeah, I mean, there are really, really smart people who have this stuff public. Like Northern Sky, Relo, I'm pretty sure, would probably put out something public, and he used to make WeChorus for us. He's really smart. I'm sure he'll do some of that stuff in not too long. But also kind of hopefully, I mean, shouldn't the angle be not... I mean, shouldn't we be hoping for... Instead of that angle, Blizzard just like... I mean, if we're going to get rid of all this shit, like, let's just get rid of it, you know? Like, what are we doing here? So then they can actually start designing without it. Because you know what could have happened this raid? Actually, is we could have gotten to the Paladin boss and it would have been insanely hard without a Dispel WeChorus, and then maybe they make a change and they're like, oh wait, this mechanic is bullshit if they don't have something to deal with it. And that's how this whole process starts and grows, right? Because what happened before is They made a mechanic they thought was hard, and then we had a little computer assign it for us. It turns out that shit was crazy easy because of that. And then what did Blizzard do in response? They started making things faster. You have less time to react to it. You have more debuffs to do it to make up for the fact that these things happen. It's an arms race, right? Now that can also go in the opposite direction. They take all that stuff away. They make something too hard. They can realize, oh, wait, this is actually too hard now. It's kind of really hard for them to guess exactly what's going to be too hard and what isn't, because everyone that's been designing bosses there for the past 10 years has been dealing with this, right? So I feel like they took a step back this raid because they didn't even get to begin to start that process. And then the worst part of all of it is these changes were made for the everyman. But it turns out those are the people getting fucked. Like, we're chilling. We have all these tools anyway, but other people don't. So, like, the whole point of this was to kind of, or maybe not the point, but a result of it was to, like, bridge the gap. And that's the opposite is happening, right? Stinky, stinky. Max, do you think you high rolled at life, or is there something you wish you could do more as a career? Hell yeah, I high rolled life, bro. What do you mean? I'm fucking sitting here in a facility with a private chef with all of my friends because we like to kill raid bosses really fast. I don't know how else. That's fucking as goated as it could possibly be. Hey, come here. Oh, this dog is so cute. This is Dash's dog, right? Hey. Hey, doggy. Come here. Hey. Hey. Oh, I think this dog might be going for a nice little nap on the couch. Hey. I don't know the dog's name. Oh, they're just gone. Okay, well, it's been real. Little dog drive-by. That's the best kind of drive-by.
Don't get hit by the circle. Don't get hit by the circle. Pop defensives. Any raid CDs you have? Health pot. It's the last big damn we'll have to do.
Careful that. Careful that circle. Careful the circle.
Yeah, get out of the circle. Get out of the circle. It's a little sneaky. Okay, we can get a B-res randomly on who you're feeling like resing. B-res one of them. We're gonna be cranking the boss. Whoever takes it first gets to take it. Nice, perfect timing. Okay, here we're gonna get the circle dodges. Everyone out, everyone out. Good. We're gonna get one more circle dodge. You ready here?
I don't understand how this works. Do you guys get paid? Yeah, basically Team Liquid pays us a salary and we provide value to them via the race and other means. We're profitable for them, so we make more money for them than they pay us. So yeah, it's all good. Did you get the GOAT Captain Flowers on the cast this year? No. I haven't seen him in a while, actually. They should pay you more then? Oh, we're chilling, bro. Everyone in the guild's a turbo millionaire. Basically, instead of getting paid in dollars, we get paid in McDonald's franchises, and McDonald's saw a big surge recently with the release of the Big Arch. With esports struggling, how are you profitable? Well, we're very different than a regular esport, right? It's almost calling it an esport is, I mean, it's totally semantics, but like, what is an esports team, right? It's like, okay, you compete in tournaments and then like you give some of your prize winnings to the org. And basically they just found it was tough to market it and stuff like that. But like we basically are just, we do an event every 6 months that we put on and is like a big opportunity for advertisements and sponsors. And it's just basically all off of like stream viewership, which is, you know, kind of unique to other esports. Like in other esports, the stream is from the league. It's like the LCS is streaming it, or you know, some dream hack is streaming your event. But we get to stream our own stuff, so that's like a unique opportunity that makes it a bit different than like regular esports as far as like how the financials work and stuff. But basically, if you want to know how we make money or how we generate money, it's really simple. Ads. That's it. More people are watching your Twitch channel, ads. If someone's sponsoring the event, they're paying money for that, and they pay you based on the amount of people that are watching and all that shit. Do you give Liquid some of your stream money? Nah. I do split it with the Raiders, though. I split half of what I make during the race with all the Raiders. Trials as well. We don't have trials. You will go down in the WoW Hall of Fame one day. Nah. It's not that deep, man. Like one day I'm gonna be done doing this, either because I'm bored of it or it's just been too long or this game dies or something, and then it'll just be all over. And that's fine. That's how it goes.
Okay. Hit boss after that one dies.
Let's check on one of the other groups. Team Tree.
It'll go a little quicker. It'll be so nice.
Some one-handers.
Is this another no main run?
It's a no main run. We have no mains.
Also, apparently, chat, new groups are posted. I haven't even gotten the ping about this yet, which means that it's like super fucking early. So if y'all want to get like super early in on the next groups, they're going up right now. Max, have you thought about the history of the race world first? Like you documenting shit for the future? No, but like people will do that. I mean, Tettles actually had like a really long video before this race that I think is like a pretty good example of that. At least like recent, since the race world first has been streamed, and he even went over like how it kind of got into that. I think it was pretty well done. If you enjoy the race, and especially, actually, I think it's good for both people. Like if you like kind of are missing context in the race, I think it's really good. But I also think it's really good for people who have watched every race, but they like just want to relive it. I think it was really well done for both of those things. How many heroic splits are you guys doing? I think we're doing 4, but there's 3 at a time. So 12, right? Bro, that took me at least 1 full second longer than me saying the answer to that. I don't know. I was trying to do a much more complicated math problem in my head, I promise. Until I realized it was actually just the really easy version of that. What's the hardest spec or role to recruit? Healer's not close. It's the only possible answer to that question. Why? At this level, it's just the hardest role to play on average on every boss, and also the better your healers are, the better the rest of your raid plays. So it has like an exponential effect of getting better healers. If an entire raid is doing a mechanic, a really hard mechanic at 100% HP versus 20% HP, even if that mechanic doesn't involve healing, it's literally just a dodge mechanic. They're just going to fail a lot more of the time when they're at 20% HP because they're really focused on their HP. So better your healers, more healthy your guild all the time. And that isn't just individual player skill. That also includes like, you know, actually assigning good healer cooldowns so you have proper coverage during the actual hard parts of the fight and stuff like that. Also when to DPS, when not. It's just really hard. And there's an extremely small amount of good ones. So it's that's the answer. Was tanking or healing harder on Dimensius? Tanking. For World First. That was like the hardest tank boss in a very long time. Max, were the big booms missing on the Paladin boss times, or was that a liquid add-on issue? Liquid add-on issue. Like, basically, for a lot of our tech to work, it involves us rewriting Blizzard timers as our own timers, which is a very complicated process now because of the way they changed everything. And there was just... all guilds were having this issue, by the way. Like, basically, it's way fucking harder to make this tech now. Like, instead of just, like, making a simple weak aura or script or something, you have to write an entire fucking crazy-ass thing to do any of the stuff you used to do before, and it's just, like, requiring a lot of troubleshooting. It's also, like, really new. Ask your healers about that. I'm pretty sure our healers would answer the same thing. And our healers had to actually heal the end of that fight instead of that late cutting edge thing where you just skipped the part of the P3 that was actually hard. I think you can tell, like, when you know you have, like, 2 of the best tanks in the world, and on every fight they're trying to help as much as they can and take more responsibility off of other people. And then on that fight, they're literally fucking praying for help the entire pull, and we had to take all responsibilities away from them because what they were trying to do was so difficult. I'm pretty sure everyone in the guild was like, damn, tanking's probably fucking insane on this fight. At what point did you think this is something that could be like a full-time job for you? Raid leading the best guild in the WoW, not streaming. I mean, I don't know. I mean, first of all, the streaming thing like kind of happened at the same time, so I never really had to do that. But I don't know. I never really thought it could be a job until it just was. It just like happened. Our timeline specifically was just like super lucky, because like we started doing the race right when Method started streaming it. And like they were the reason it was popular, right? Like they were the best guild in the world. They decided to be the ones to stream progression for the first time, and we just happened to be people that, in our natural timeline, we happened to go for the race to world first, like right at that moment. Like there are absolute legends of raiding. Like Paragon's probably the biggest example that, you know, they just like stopped playing before this shit got popular, right? And they couldn't make this a full-time job because there was no money in it, right? It just, I don't know, it just happened, bro. Max, why is Zasevi the in-game GM of Liquid instead of you or Scott? It was me for a long time, but it was on a character that I wasn't playing for a while, so eventually it just like randomly passed to an officer, and it was just one of his alts. And we just haven't changed it since then because no one cares. They rated in Finnish also, which made recruitment pretty impossible. Yeah, that's the most impressive thing about that guild, was that they, by rating in Finnish only, their recruiting pool is infinitely smaller than being an English-speaking guild, and they were still that good. That is beast. That's beast shit. Max, out of all of the raiders, who has been doing world first rating the longest in Liquid? Well, I guess that it would have just been everyone who... Oh, wait. Maybe Dranaco? Because, like, I mean, the amount of people who were here since we went for World First the first time in Old Year. But the thing is like, we didn't... I think Dranaco joined the guild a bit later, but Dranaco is in Serenity. So he's like a super OG. Right. Dranaco, a.k.a. Batman. Where's Dranaco from? Him and Riku, his brother, are Swedish. Do you guys plan on splitting Baloran? You can't really do that. Mythic splits are confusing, though. I do understand the confusion, but that's like not how that works. Right, for us to split Mythic Baloran next week, that would mean that we would be making multiple raid lockouts of March of Keldanos that don't include our 20 strongest characters, which would be insanely stupid. It's the same reason we didn't split the first clear of this raid this week. Does anyone remember K-Warrior from Exodus? I forget their whole story. It's been so long. Yeah, I actually raided with that guy. I raided in Duality, and when Exodus died, we got like a ton of Exodus players. We got Shib, Sika, K-Warrior. Shit, let's see if I can even remember them all. There was a Shadow Priest that was like okay. I think we got Killers from that because it was the Exodus Vodka merger. Oh, we got TV from that, my goat. Television. He was a Shadow Priest, really good player. Damn, who else was from there? Oh, I played with Adam for a bit from Vodka. I don't think Adam actually joined our guild, but I raided with him in Wildstar, and we kind of stayed in touch after that, and he's a cool guy. shit, man, I don't remember how many people. Who else joined then? But there's probably someone. Did you raid with Killers, lol? Yeah, bro. Killers is the homie. I sold challenge modes with him for many years. We made a lot of money. That was awesome. And then also just, I mean, I've been to BlizzCon with him like probably like 5 times. Gold? Nah, real dollars, bro. We were raking in money. That was beast. RMT demons. And then allegedly, no, it fucking happened, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that was sick. And then yeah, I mean, Killers is just a lifelong friend of mine. Good guy. Liquid getting banned. Huh? I mean, first of all, already been punished for that. That was and also that was before Blizzard didn't give a fuck about RMTing and account sharing unless you weren't doing it on stream. It wasn't until Nighthold that they really started punishing for that, and all the top teams stopped doing it. But that was many, many years before that. Challenge modes in MOP were definitely peak RMT. Before that, though, selling 10-man heroic Firelands mounts, that was also peak RMT. That was also fat. Peak RMT? Hell yeah, that shit was beast, dude. You were like... I mean, Nighthold was honestly good, too. Because, like, Nighthold, you were basically selling the Nighthold mount, and you were selling gear while also splitting for next tier. So you were basically doing your farm runs, and then you would just get PayPal'd, like, $200 at the end of the week. And you would have done nothing different otherwise. It was just literally free money for everyone in the guild. Just on top of what you were already doing. And when you're like a broke college student, that shit owns crazy. That was beast. If only the Race to World First era and the RMT era could have like happened at the same time. That would have been sweet. Did any mechanics from WildStar rating get copied by Blizzard? I don't know, maybe. WildStar was pretty fun. We did Genetic Archives, top 5 world, and then we joined, I forget the name of the guild in that game, Enigma, to do System Demons at the beginning of Datascape, and then that's when we all stopped playing because WoD came out. But maybe. I mean, but also, like, WildStar was just, like, straight up a WoW. Like, that was just WoW rating. They just did WoW rating pretty well. So, I mean, I don't know, like, who copied from who, but it also doesn't really matter. WildStar was a fun game. Also, every game should copy every cool idea from other games like them to make every game better. That would be sweet. Wouldn't that homogenize gaming? Not really. It would just be, it just makes all games better and more competitive, and then you're just more happy as a consumer, you know? Like, there's a good chance if you're playing an MMO and another MMO just like your game comes out with some crazy new cool feature, it probably would be a good idea to incorporate something like that in the other game, right? That's just how that stuff works. Gamers game developers gain inspiration just like other people do, right? And trying to argue over who copied from who is just some weird tribalist shit. I feel like as a gamer, you should want every game to be good, because even if another game is better than your favorite game, that forces your favorite game to have to be better. Like Fellowship? Oh, dude, Fellowship owns, bro. Fellowship's such a good game. Very unfortunate they released their last season at the absolute worst possible time. Hold up, did I play with Max for a brief time in WildStar? Yeah, you might have. I played with the guild called No Life Losers, and I was the raid leader for that guild. First time I ever raid led anything. That was fun. And then we joined with Enigma because we were two 20-man teams in Datascape, and we literally just merged together to form a 40-man roster for Datascape. But you might not have played with me, though, because almost our entire 20-man quit. Because like WildStar, or not WildStar, War Within was coming out. So we actually did all of the progression of System Demons, and then we just like stopped playing. I think Preheat is the only person from that guild who actually still got the world first on that boss. Or War Within. I meant Warlords of Draenor, yeah. Yeah, this is a long time ago. I'm pretty sure I I think I left progression to go do a challenge mode sale on the night we killed it. So if I just stayed for like another hour, I would have got the kill. But yeah, I mean, if you progress System Demons with Enigma, you would have played with me, yeah. I was there every night except for the night we killed it. Dude, that whole I also feel like WildStar did some crazy toxic shit. Like almost no one would have actually dealt with this because like genetic archives was hard enough. Even getting attuned for genetic archives was hard enough. But like for the top guilds, when Datascape came out, there wasn't that many people doing it right away because you aren't done with genetic archives. And you literally, to get a roster that big to do it, genetic archives was 20-man, Datascape was 40-man. So every guild mashed together. How many guilds do you think would survive, by the way, if you just simply put two guilds together and they all had to form under one unified leadership? Bro, that is hard. That is that's just not ever going to work, right? So that basically happened. And then the most fucked up thing that WildStar did was the very first boss of the 40-man is a split raid encounter, System Demons. You have literally one raid on one side doing the fight and another raid on another side doing the fight. We were actually progressing in two separate Mumble channels, if you remember Mumble. And because it was one guild versus one guild, it was also toxic because, dude, we thought they were fucking trash. Because, we're wiping, and it's okay, why are we wiping? What is the fucking other side even doing? And it's because, no, that they're not in the same channel with you. You're not working together. You literally joined this guild as, two separate sides. And then we stopped showing up, and then our side started struggling, so okay, these guys probably think we're dog shit. We had to snipe entire guilds to progress through Datascape. Guilds died every day. Yeah. That game was goated, though. If WildStar ever re-released, which it probably never will, I know someone was working on, a private thing of it, but, I mean, bro, those are always dog. Those are not good. I would 100% play. That was really fun. Unfortunate investing, dude. That game had a future. They probably went a little bit too hard on the making an MMO, and especially back then, not making it accessible enough. For example, if you look at the top end, they basically made WildStar for what top end rating in WoW is now. That's the base of the game, which is just hey man, cool, but you're marketing an entire game to a very small percentage of people that play WoW. So it's hard to compete with that. Now they had housing, they had other stuff to get people, but the actual gameplay was not for casuals, bro. Those dungeons, those veteran dungeons were not easy. But I do respect it. I wish every game made their game for exactly how I like games to be. In fact, that would be sweet. Except they'd probably die. But I'd love it until it died. Max, serious question. How does it feel to be the guy that most of all guilds look to for strategies and comps? I know you have a team, and I know they contribute as well, but how does it feel to be the face of what... Oh, God, that's not true. Yeah, no, everything we do... I mean, dude, I am like the final say in a lot of things, and I do a lot of strategy stuff, but, bro, did you watch Illyria? Like, we were doing some stuff in P3, and then Atlas just says something like, yo, we should try this. And I'm like, bro, you're a genius. That's so smart. And then we do this thing. Like, that's not me. It's like, it is... I know you said in your message I would say it's a team effort, but I mean, it's like, that's just what it is, man. Also, you're fucking, yeah. Stop meat riding, bro. Stop it. Stop that right now. THD is the face of raiding? Actually true. Quite honestly, you guys rocked yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was, if not the best, one of the best progression days in this guild ever. We played, I mean, this whole tier so far, this is the best we've ever been. Absolute crazy. Going crazy. Very confident going into next week. How can you compare? Oh, you just know, man. Like, it's all relative, right? Like, if you're doing an easier boss, you can still wipe to things, you know, just as easily. Like, if you're doing an easy boss, but you take too long on it, morale will be down, and you know you're not doing well. Whether a boss is hard or easy, you can tell how well you are playing. You can probably even relate to that yourselves, right? On, like, basically any boss you've done. Plus, a lot of it has been live on the fly problem solving, which we did as a team extremely well. And more than anything, our healers are just on a level we've never seen before, and that's the most important part of your guild, and that's just very confidence building. It is Dream Rift time.
It is.
What's
Reminder to fly.
Reminder to
Fly.
never give up.
That's
Never
right.
fucking give up ever. Don't even think about it. If you need a summon, type 123.
Yep.
Any plans to market the liquid add-on as a weak ore replacement? Nah. I do have something to market to you, though. Speaking of marketing. Here we go. So, and speaking of liquid, I'm going to show you guys something called Liquid Armory. It's your one-stop shop. You can get information on all your trinkets for your class. You can see if you're worried about like where you get crests, what's capped, uncapped. They have a seasonal overview. They have loot tables for everything you'd need. Just a good thing to have your character. You upload your character on here, and it's just a quick way to see everything you need. Plus, something new this season, we added a season pass. What that allows you to do is you can watch a mythic kill from our perspective, and this includes right now, with multi-POV switching at the exact same time in the fight. Think about this for like people who actively raid or raid leaders. A death timeline, spell tracking, and every single POV from our kill, including ones that were not being streamed at the time. If you're like a enhancement shaman or something and you want to see an enhanced play and there wasn't really a POV, and that's going to be on here if you get the season pass for Liquid Armory. So make sure to check that out. Sign in, make an account. It's beast. Is it free? The site is free except for the Watchtower thing. Specifically, the Watchtower feature is a season pass. It's $5 a season. Unless you want a rogue POV. Of course. Odd question, I guess, but would you say it's worth coming back to raid in this raid tier with all the add-on changes that happened at midnight? Certainly a weird time to play WoW, but if you're used to using like an add-on based UI before specifically, I think like a lot of it's pretty much the same. Like you just like download a pack and everything just kind of works, and that's about the same. Unless you're like custom cooking your UI, which I guess that could maybe be more complicated if you haven't done it in a while, but most people don't do that. But I mean, default UI is much better than it has been in recent years. That's like part of this whole add-on thing is they've had to make the default UI better. There's a lot of people who play with default and it's fine, right? And then on top of that, I don't know. Here's what I think. I think if you like WoW combat, like you've played this game long enough to like understand it and it's not overwhelming for you, and you're just feeling like you want to play WoW, and on top of that, especially if you have like a group of people you like playing with, I mean, that is this is just like the best game, bro. Like if you have a guild to play in, or even just like some Mythic Plus friends, like you should play every WoW season. It's just it windmill dunks every other game that's trying to do something like this. So if you like WoW, you should play it. Yeah.
Can use the rest of the darknesses, and then we will use Wildlife's
Pickles AM.
Rally.
I don't
Pickles,
have. Make sure you AM.
And
I'm
we're
sorry,
living,
everyone.
we're living.
Let's live. Yahoo!
I don't know if we can skip.
We can.
Yeah.
Just save your cooldowns on this phase. Don't use your second pot until your cooldowns come up next phase.
Won't you be done with splits?
Only use 1 minute or
soon if
lower
you're only doing
cooldowns for this
4?
intermission, and then when
Yeah,
it comes back,
maybe
just
even
bang 'em.
before dinner.
Does anyone know if Max is there? Has he spoken like the past?
What's up?
He did.
big
He
guy.
was here
Yeah,
like
what's
10
up?
I see him
minutes
at his
ago.
PC.
What's up?
He's
We need
alive.
Candle. We need Candle needs Jesus right now.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
We just got-
Coming in. Coming
I
in.
think
Coming
we're
in.
up, yeah.
What's up, Candle?
We have
Welcome.
been seeing. We've seen some new phases on bosses. It's actually.
Wait, you need help for the
We
next
played
run or the
third
one you're currently
intermission
on?
Dragons. We played.
Wait, this
third
guy in White
intermission
Shack
on
is saved, by the way. Force is saved.
Or is
Had
he
a quick,
saved?
a quick 9-minute Dragon Skill.
Well, what do you
Reach,
actually
you
need?
got-
Do you need a shout out for helpers?
This guy's back, I think.
Oh,
Can
someone's
someone
back.
invite the Soul
No,
Train
we don't need a
crowd
shout out.
more?
But we saw Enrage on a lot of bosses.
What is the
On what
name?
boss?
Dragon boss.
On trains.
The drag was just on the proc intermission. From the
Was that
walkthrough.
like with everyone alive?
The whole
Unfriendly
Yeah,
for
we
me.
were like 15 alive maybe for like half the fight.
We have no warrior, no priest, no master spell on the vanguard.
We have 19 druid. Look at this. Look at this red friend.
Show the group finder, hopeful.
It's not
There's
even
no
up
group
right
finder.
now.
Let's
We're-
put that,
we're on ground.
let's put that shit up and get a jobless
Okay.
gamer in here.
Not letting me invite him.
No jobs.
Need a big cranker. Only big damn.
Like, I mean, funny for us, we'll crank this shit.
Yeah. Oh no, a priest, bro. That's all good.
Bro, that's a rare sighting in the
Yeah,
candle,
this
man.
guy isn't saved. We're good. We're good. We're good.
No, we're good. Funny for us, you're locked in. You'll actually get an extra like 200k for coming in.
That. Okay.
We're not talking about WoW Gold.
Yep. Talking about dollars.
All right. We should. Oh fuck. Okay.
What
Swap in-
now?
Swap in the groups a bit. Bang, 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 and bang. Okay. It'll be groups 1, 2, and 3 will go down first. You can see the markers. That's where the soak will be. And then it'll be 4, 5, 6 on the second soak, but that's in a while. So 1, 2, 3, especially range, can already be on the marks. 4, 5, 6, just be away from it. All right.
Just turn on the section.
Get it? Okay, 1, 2, 3 on the markers. Everyone else off of it. You do not want to soak this if you're not in 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Make sure you don't get clipped. And once we're down, we want to get to the back and hit the big ad. Big ad only. If you have threat on a small ad, you bring it to the back. To the back to help group it. Okay, everyone hit the big ad. Hit big ad, the skull. That's all that matters. Pop, get ready to swap soon. Hit boss for a second still. Okay, you guys can head to the back. It's gonna come out soon. And the big ad should be out now. Full swap to the
everyone
colossal.
swap.
Everyone else downstairs, we're hitting boss. Upstairs, we're hitting the ad. Downstairs, we can get a global or 2 on the ad. We are back on boss. Alright, everyone pop a defensive here. This is going to be the most raid damage we'll take. Assumes.
Is that an add-on or default that shows people's defensives on their frames?
4, 5, 6.
I think it's
You will be
default.
on 4, 5, 6 on the marks. 4, 5, 6 on the marks. Big stack of markers. Oh, it's moving a bit. Okay. 4, 5, 6.
Still
Don't
jump.
be in if you took the last one.
I'm not gonna.
Okay,
Yeah,
downstairs,
that's-
you're hitting the big ad. You're hitting the big ad. Do not worry
Yeah,
about hitting
everyone
the
in
small
that
ones.
coastal horror.
Stairs, we're gonna swap when I call it. Don't swap early. Okay. Alright, upstairs we can start going to the ads. Hit the small ones as you're going to the big ad.
Because
Get a little quick global in and then hit the big ad. Small ones will die. Full focus to colossal. Alright, everyone on bus, we're gonna get the consume. Get ready to pop a defensive here. A little death.
How are we feeling on the?
Yeah, I
It's
feel good.
better
I feel
than
good about it.
Better than last time.
You
So
I feel good.
I mean, I
Yeah,
feel
the
like
range
wasn't
is
it lower
free.
than last time?
Yeah, it's free.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
We're all
Okay.
druids. Everyone's ST.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Druid is like built for single.
And shaman. Like we have the perfect group for this boss.
The full ST group.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, bro.
Let's see.
Everyone, if you have anything longer than like a 30-second cooldown, the offensive cooldown, don't pop it anymore. We want to hold all damage for boss. We're gonna try to do as much damage as we can. Okay. These don't matter at all. Like the speed at which they die is fine. Hold all offensive CDs from now on. Everything is being held for boss. One more set of these, but it's a small set. Get out of the beam. All right. One last little set. Do not pop anything. And then when the boss comes back down, we're gonna pop big dam and slime the fuck down. Groups 1, 2, 3, we're gonna have to go down still, so just be ready for that. I'm gonna move the marks a bit. We'll soak here. 4, 5, 6. Make sure to be out of those. We'll soak on the outside of the puddles. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Be ready near the marks. 4, 5, 6 off of the marks. 2, 3 only going down. And we're doing the same thing. We're gonna go to the back. All right. 1, 2, 3 only.
Dude, I haven't heard this song since
Okay.
like.
Remember, if you have threat on a small ad, you're bringing it to the back.
When did
Help
this
group
fucking
this up.
song
We
come
need a
out?
kick on the far ad.
Yeah, 2015. That makes sense.
Good, nice, good grip. All right, be ready upstairs. I'll call out when the big ad is coming out.
The spell jump.
You guys can keep hitting boss for a sec. All right, can head to the back. Can head to the back. Big ad coming out. Big ad is out. Now.
Like that.
I need to swap to the
Second
big
thoughts
ad
on
a
your
little,
XCDs?
for sure.
Yep. Let's get a couple globals on the big ad when we come
What's
up
the
here.
quarter damage, by the way?
Oh, we'll see here, but
It is
I feel like-
strongest, right?
Do you think?
I don't know what that means, but
That's not good.
Everyone,
Because these would
help
pop.
bot.
That's
They've
pretty
lived
good if we
with-
die here.
you can get a PRS on sauce.
I think
Hit the
we're
full
good,
name,
bro.
please.
Like,
Oh,
we're
Okay,
good.
good.
just
aren't
got
we?
me.
We're good, we're good.
Okay, nobody
Yeah,
soak
we're
this.
good.
Everyone is hitting boss.
Oh my
Nobody is
Yeah.
soaking.
Nobody's
Everyone out.
this.
Everyone out. Everyone out. Everyone out. Everyone out. Good. We're
Nice.
just burning boss.
Do we have? I don't know.
Oh, with them.
No, we don't.
I
But
guess you go to the rest of it.
everyone's
Yeah,
hitting
we
boss.
have one 'cause we took it.
Make sure to resend pot with your cooldowns, especially if you're in cooldowns. If not, just
All
send it
healers
anyways.
DPS.
Everyone full dam and send pot. Make sure to throw cash at the boss. You're getting 450k for doing this one boss anyways.
No,
So it
no,
pays-
you're
pays
not.
itself back.
Why
Pays
do you-
Real
itself
life
back in-
money.
Why do you do that? Like every now and then,
Makes
one of
sense.
them is not gonna
No, keep hitting
understand
boss,
that
keep
you're
hitting
getting.
boss. Do
Yeah,
not
we're
get
hitting
off the
boss
boss for
already.
any reason.
We need most that.
Everyone's hitting boss.
It's not even
I
close.
don't have time. That's 10 seconds for the
Oh, yeah, it's
start
great.
of the cast. We chill.
Chilling
Just keep the damage up though. We are chill, but like pump. Like
If
Yeah,
anyone
keep
hasn't
buttons.
potted yet,
No
if
hassle with
anyone
keyboard.
hasn't potted yet, I'll add another 50k if you send it now. Okay, good job. Clean
Nice,
kill.
nice.
Some good weapons this run.
Yep.
Yeah, go whole fucking armory weapon.
All right, guys, well done. You guys will get paid for the boss you did. Do word.
Thank you.
All right, headed to.
I have a fucking WoW update. Okay, I'll log on after my update.
I guess we do loot. The last one.
I'm on a warrior here, so at least we've got one of the two covered instantly.
Do you guys want to do the loot straight away, or you log next run? Should just do the loot, right?
Yeah, yeah. For the first run,
Yeah.
I see it. I'm gonna do both because it's on a different account, anyways.
Yeah, same.
We're trading loot.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
We doing the loot first or what?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing this.
Logging in.
It's not many. You're not
Yeah.
getting loot, Marcus, sadly.
No.
You get it all during the run, so.
Yeah. I should just keep some next time if
Yeah,
we're gonna
you-
do it like this.
I think it'd be way better like that.
Holy fucking Vic just gave me the nuke, man.
What's the
fuck?
Oh, I got
Did we get did we actually
I
get
got
0
belt
cloth
on
items? There's not a cloth on that.
Oh, it's got 3
Yep,
tokens
0
traded,
cloth.
so yeah.
You want a belt,
We
Scott?
get 0. I got a belt, bro. I got the
Which
same
one?
belt, I think.
The crit haste one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got
Well,
4 trinkets.
Oh, I'm the
I
guy.
just got traded 4
I have a
trinkets.
first bastard.
I have this one equipped already.
Yeah, I have a better one. Not using haste.
Who else
as
is
a
in the
brew.
script? Smack.
Where are
Cat.
you, Silver Moon or where
That's
you
all
at?
good.
What?
Yes. Are you in the raid or where are you?
I'm flying to the race. I will be there in 10 seconds.
Re-enter anyways, because it won't be the same instance, I think. Oh, never mind, it's actually the same.
Holy fuck, so much loot.
Taking a piss before I go to the next one.
Anyone else get a fucking update?
Yeah.
Everything good here?
It'll install eventually.
For Nick and Yagi and
Yeah, Nick and Yargi just got on after the update. I think we're good soon. Who are we missing other than that? Oh, it's Faye?
sure, yeah. Good Toysaurus.
No, he said he's going on a different guy, and then I think he like left the building.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Playing
come
Kit
saved.
Kat. Playing full.
Playing Kit
save
Kat,
play.
full break for 10 minutes.
Is he there? Is he in the room? Is anyone in the scrim room? Impec?
Wait, what?
What
Shay.
are we waiting on? Shay?
Yeah, is
He's
Shay
walking back
in
now.
the, is
Yeah,
he
he's
in the
coming back.
building? Okay.
Impic is also coming back, so.
Yeah.
Yo, Shaq, you're kind of spreading fake news right now.
Bro, you're the only one not in group.
I had to go piss.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Apart from Nick, Nick legit completely lost.
I was still here before Nick.
Dude,
What the
chill.
fuck?
There we go. Nice.
He just walked past. I don't know what he's doing.
Who? Okay, everyone
Sure, he just
can
left,
move up a
yeah.
bit. We are good to go. All right, everyone get close. We're gonna do a timer.
Okay,
Oh,
the main thing.
wait, extend. Don't do not
Yeah,
pull.
don't.
Don't pull. I just eat in the face real quick. Okay, we're good. Whatever. Someone just dropped a face as he did the time. That's like
No,
mixed
it's
messages.
okay. Maybe it doesn't matter.
It's
We're
fine.
good. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, we are
Good luck,
going.
Bob.
Make sure to worry about the circles. That's like the main thing you got to look out for in this fight. There's going to be 4 circles back to back, and if you get hit, you'll get 1 shot. All right. Little first slam. You got it. Do not be in this, and then once it pops, you get in. And we're gonna do that again. There'll be 1 on the right. Do not be in. Do not be in. Good. All right. Now it's gonna be 2 more, a little smaller circles right here. Do not be in. Do not be in. Good. 1 more. Come into the right. Perfect. Do not be in. And all right, now we are going to get ad spawns. When you see the cast here, you want to pop a defensive and start dodging the ground. Defensive, defensive, defensive. Pop, dodge the ground, dodge the ground. And after this, you want to end up on the right side of the room. If you get fixated, you don't want to move. You want to sit on the wall as much as you can. The ad has to die against the wall here. You guys are hitting the right ads until at least 2 of them die against the wall. The right ads, hit the right ads. Right. Nice. Can go to the left. Can go left. Kill 2 on the left. Once 2 die on the left, we're hitting the boss. All right, you get to hit boss. Be ready to go left or right. Okay, we're going left. Be careful of the circle. Don't run into the circle. Good. Everyone should be good to go. Okay. If anyone's feeling really nice after this, you can fucking go to the back and res Pop Lock. He's back. Back from his little break.
I'll get him.
All right. We are doing everything we just did once again here. We're getting the roar. This is a full fight reset. Doing the exact same thing. Red, big circle, don't be in. We're gonna get another one after this, another big one. Right here. Don't be in, don't be in, don't be in. And get in. All right. Be out of the small one. Smaller circle. We're gonna get 2 of these here. Don't be in. Good. Gonna get 1 more small one on the left. Don't be. Get out. Good. All right, get in. And then be ready here. This is when he starts to cast. You're popping a defensive and you're gonna dodge. And you want to end up towards the right side at the end of it. Everyone dodge. Defensive. Defensive. Dodge. All right. Especially if you get an ad, you want to be on the right wall and you don't want to move out of it. Sit against it. We're gonna kill 2 ads over there. Once 2 are dead, move to the left. Keep hitting. Careful that close circle.
Get that out onto the left wall as well. The one in the middle. I don't know if that
Good.
first one hit.
Yeah, it did.
I
It
think
did.
did.
Saw the. Okay, keep hitting the right one. I don't know if it hit. Still need one. Oh no, we're good. Okay, everyone to the right. Care the circle. Do not go through the circle. You'll get launched off. Boom. Nice. Holy shit.
Wait,
Welcome
what the
back, bro.
fuck?
Dude, he did
Holy
that for
shit.
Ore Farm. God damn.
Crazy.
B-Res pop lock. Someone pushed him. He was that or he was going to see the other. All right, full reset on the fight once again. Little circle dodges and you nice. Everyone out, and in. All out. All out. Good. And in. All out of this one. I will go. Get out. Good. Run in. Okay, we're getting another final one here. Final circle dodge. Right here. And everyone in. Ads are gonna start spawning, but ads are gonna start spawning, but we are not swapping. Killing boss, they might not. I know.
Good.
Nice, good job. Clean. Make sure to loot boss, and then we're going backwards.
Yo, chat. I decided to show you the thing earlier I was talking about with the liquid armory, so I'm gonna hit this again. One more quick shout. Go back to the gameplay in a second, but they I can actually just show you how the thing actually works now for the watchtower. We call it the watchtower, which is beast, right? So again, not only do you get your trinkets, everything you need to know about your class, always up to date. Any loot tables you need to see from dungeons. Also, again, very important, like the seasonal overview. Like, have I done as much as I can this week to make my character as strong as possible? This is where you would find all that information. And then also, the watchtower thing that I was telling you. So when you get the season pass, which is $5 for a season, you get access to all of our kills and every single PUV. Okay, so like, and it has death logs and everything. So like, if you want to see an exact death right at this time in the fight, you could go through here. Oh, you're raid
Never
leader.
doubt the yard, bro.
Okay, sorry.
What is this guy doing at this point in the fight, right? You can see that. You're like watching Scott's POV and you're like, oh, okay, this guy died here. I want to see what happened. Actually, who died here? You can't see it on like his raid frames right there, but here. You can see this little red mark at the bar in the bottom. Shows you that someone died. And you can actually go to their POV and see what happened, if you wanted to, I guess. Or if you're like, oh, this guy has a cool notification, that's nice. Or I want to see what the Ret Paladin is doing here. Seamless transition. You can just go right to their UI, right to their point of view. You can give this to your raiders. You can be like, hey, I want you to be ready to play Mistweaver on this boss. How best to do that? Fucking just slam him the full Mistweaver VOD from the world first kill of this, maybe, if you're doing it around that time. All available. It's fucking massive. Again, liquidarmory.com. Sign up. Sign up. Get that shit right now. Or blow up. Unless you want a rogue POV. If you have a rogue, they're fucking cooked. I don't know what to tell you.
spot in between two beams. Spot, be in the middle of it. Be ready to go either left or right, depending on where the beams go. Left or right here. Be ready.
Shaq is such a good
left,
pug
left,
raid
left,
leader.
left. Good. All right, nobody push each other in. Everything looks good. And after this, the fight full resets. We're doing the exact same thing. Slight rest. Full reset here. Nice. Yeah, instead of a boat, we do a spaceship giveaway in this run, and it will be this one. We did one last week. We did one on Tuesday just now. But this one, this time, will be a non-flying spaceship that only works on Earth. So it's not as cool, but it's a little something extra that we're doing. It will still have the spaceship engine. Get off you. Okay.
Boss want to move,
Let's-
or
yeah.
what's he doing? Maybe give the boss the spaceship.
Everyone can kill now. Perfect timing. And we're getting a set of spikes here. Try to just not aim at the boss. Good job. Now we're doing another set of orbs.
Okay, bit of lag.
All good.
Okay, we're back, back.
Dude, Loki.
Y'all just being dramatic.
Yeah.
Very small spike, very small spike.
Play more to come.
Alright, everyone hit the orb, the close one. And then we're hitting boss for a couple sec. Good. Okay. And can hit the orb. Feel it out here. We're gonna get the final set of spikes for this phase. If you get these, just aim them away from the boss. Alright, everyone else can kind of be near the boss here. Boss should be safe to be standing.
Ooh.
Good.
Are POVs available straight after kills in the Liquid Armory? I mean, yeah, like Crown of the Cosmos is up like right now. What? Oh, dude, you're responding to a head start, Andy. You're the unfortunate part about that is that person's made up their mind before they've ever joined to chat about it, right? You're not you're not ever changing their mind. But there is one thing that they said that, well, I mean, again, I'm probably not changing their mind, but they said so these teams have played evenly, but NA gets it because they just started ahead. And with easy bosses, that will almost always be the case. But the good news is there's always an end boss. But also you haven't actually seen if the guilds are performing at the same level, though. You've watched two different things. You've watched us progress a boss with no information, and you've watched them kill a boss with a kill video, right? Neither of us were in either one of those situations, so there's really no ability to equate it, unfortunately. It's kind of hard to tell who's playing as good as someone else, right? You both don't get to see Echo, unfortunately. It would be really cool if you could see this somehow, but like you don't get to see Echo do the boss like with no video, and you also don't get to see how many pulls I guess we would kill it in with a video, right? It's all you're judging two different things as the same. Yeah, I get that, but you're acting like you've never taken strats from them. No, I'm talking about yesterday and the day before. We're not talking about... See, this is what I'm talking about. I literally just explained why to never do what I just did, and then I did it anyway. I'm an absolute idiot. Just a complete idiot. Max, if weak auras are gone, how do you make
Okay,
sure
I'll start going over the fight a bit while you guys are
helpers
running, but in this
don't
fight, you
roll
guys
on loot when you do splits now? You just give them an add-on. You can do almost everything. Almost everything that you used to be able to do with weak auras, you can still do now. I feel like when people saw that weak auras was going to go away, they thought everything weak auras was able to do is gone. It's the reason weak auras is gone is because the developers were like, I don't want to remake it under the new like rules. To like basically, it's not worth our time to remake an add-on that used to be really like able to do a lot of things, and now it's able to do less of them, and we would have to completely rebuild it because they changed the API, and none of us want to do that. That's why it's not there. It has nothing to do with the functionality, right? It's just you can basically make an add-on to do 99% of what weak auras were able to do before. The one thing you can't is dynamically assigning players to do something in a raid boss. And also, if any of our guilds would have found a way to do that, which some we did, and then we gave them that information, and then now you can't do it anymore. But I'm pretty sure they would actually roast us alive. That is the one thing they do not want to happen. Max, do you think Blizzard will nuke add-ons further in the future because they failed? I don't really know. I mean, probably will they increase restrictions? Yeah, they already did right before the race, so certainly, right? As far as when, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure it'll all be lessened. Like, I think one thing has to be true, which is like this is the first tier since the like add-on apocalypse. I think all of us knew this tier was going to be weird when it comes to stuff like that. I've been actually trying to tell you guys that for quite a while. It's just a weird it's a weird time. And it's going to be, it's only going to get better, right? I guess is a way to look at it. Like, what's the like over time, like what's more likely that the add-on thing gets worse? Like, it's never going to get worse than it is right away, where everything's still getting figured out. Like 6 months from now, they'll have more stuff fucked. Add-ons are getting better by the day to do stuff you actually wanted to do with add-ons. Right, not to mention the default UI. Is it going to be better or worse in 2 years? They're forced to get better at it now. So, I mean, that's going to keep getting better. Like everything, the cooldown manager, fucking everything. It's all getting better by the day. A year from now, all that will be a lot less ass, but it's a little ass right now. Like one thing is for sure. If you were a player who used add-ons before and you understood how they worked, and then you are someone who's logging in to play this season, it is an objectively worse experience because of the changes they made. That is inarguable. But they also didn't do it necessarily for that player. So I don't know if it'll end up being a net positive for the game. But I do personally feel like a lot of the anti-add-on crowd, while I do think, by the way, there are very legitimate reasons to like nuke the arms race of add-ons and raids, for example. Even if you are someone who's playing the game. But I feel like a lot of the like feedback they were getting of like, bro, they need to get rid of add-ons and stuff like that. I really feel like a large part of that crowd are people who don't play this game, haven't played it in a long time, and are not going to play it if you change add-ons, right? Add-ons are just one of those things they like pinpointed as the reason they don't like the game anymore, or the reason the game got ruined, because it's not a game they like anymore. It's just they just decided that that was the reason. But then there's another group of people that are very real that actually do play the game. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced this, where like you try to get someone to play WoW for the first time, and then like you have to have that conversation with them, like literally the meme with the guy putting the hand on your shoulder and like trying to explain add-ons to them. And then that could just be like a huge turnoff, and it makes people not want to engage with it at all. And that's probably what Blizzard's mainly trying to like target. And I think that's just a good decision, right? Like you definitely want to make the game more accessible and less like crazy to try to get into for the first time. You have to keep the game alive and to keep those subs pumping. They need to keep as many new players as they can, right? But that doesn't mean sometimes making the game more new player friendly can come at the cost of someone who has played this game for a long time. I think a topic of that has been like class mastery, right? Like they made the game super easy, which by the way was insanely overblown. But like that is a thing to make the game more accessible to someone. And you don't want 40 spells in your playbook. That will make it better for the new player, but it also might come at the cost of someone who actually likes that. They took the time to get used to it, and it's nice. Not to say that's always true. Sometimes, even for someone who has played the game, pruning is a good thing. I mean, there's multiple examples of WoW of that being true. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. I think they did a good job of removing spells. They're still... Yeah, I actually think that's the one thing they did that I guess from like people who've played this game a lot, they got a lot of heat for was like the pruning this expansion, but I also think it was just like massively overstated. Like the entire narrative is like the game's way easier. Like some specs were made easier. The majority of specs were about the same, or even in some cases actually more going on. So I think the whole like every spec is easier thing was overblown. And that like just in general the game's gonna be much easier to play now. I mean, I don't know. I kind of said this a while ago, and I still feel this way. I feel like this raid's just going to feel like a normal WoW raid. Well, I guess so far that's not a good example because we haven't had the end boss yet, but I guess this raid so far has been pretty easy. That's because they're tuning it easy. That's not a design thing. Like that the game is just going to be like a baby could play it now, you know? And I feel like that is... I feel like it's still just like playing WoW. I feel like PvE skill is like pretty much exactly the same. Max, are you going to do anything at all when the 0.5 raid comes out? Yeah, we'll probably do it. I guess. Plus 10 keys done day one, good tuning. All right, first of all, that's fine. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, people are doing 10s for loot, and that means loot is easy to get. I guess that's nice. The thing with Mythic Plus is, like, who cares if it's easy because it just scales infinitely. So, you can, if you want to, like, do high Mythic Plus, it means the keys will be a little bit higher, but, like, does it even matter? Like, if you just erase the number from a key, and if you were just doing a key that was really challenging and required you to try to live and do a lot of damage to time it, that kind of doesn't really matter what the key number is. It's going to feel exactly the same, right? It's all for achievement Andes who don't want casuals getting title. That has to be such a... I mean, I'm sure weirdos like that exist, but that has to be such a small percentage of people. Like, someone who's actively, like, mad, they're thinking about it. They're like, dude, these players that are not good are just going to get this plus 12 done. And fuck them. Like, they don't deserve it. Like, that's just fucking insane. Like, how could you ever care? What are you talking about? That's not even, like, an elite thing to be elitist about. That's, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to imagine that someone who gets, like, the cutting-edge WoW achievement, like, they're like, yay, we finally killed the end boss. And then they just sit on Twitch for months, and they just get fucking steaming mad anytime someone else kills the boss. And they're like, this fucking person who's worse than me just got cutting edge. Fuck. Like, bro, that's like, that has to be one of the most miserable people to have ever lived. Like, how do you even end up like that? What happened to you, man? Welcome to WoW Players. Yeah, maybe. I played WoW a long time. I don't know if I've ever encountered someone like that. Like, I've never heard that person speak face to face. I've probably seen what they look like on like Twitter reply sections and stuff, you know. But I doubt I've ever had a conversation with someone like that. Max, I think the point is with 10s, that's the maximum reward for Vault. Anything higher than that is just for glory. In past, keys would be overtuned to require more gear and take a few days to get the eye level to do it. Yeah, but like, who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, sweet, I'm already getting good gear. I guess there's some word of like, you know, there should be like a natural progression curve, just like everything. Like, when you're doing harder content, you should feel like it's harder. And then like you're getting higher level loot and it feels like it because you earned it. You know, I can get the game design thing from that, but I don't know. To me, like, this just feels so intentional. Like, they pruned the game a little bit. They like removed some add-ons, and then just everything's crazy easy. Like, the last boss of the Void Spire's like way easier than expected. Like, the Delve boss is really easy. Mythic Plus is really easy. Like, maybe they just generationally fumbled tuning, but I feel like it's just on purpose, man. Like, they just are trying to not have people be upset about not having add-ons, or like maybe it's like philosophy change. Like, back in Legion, raids at the beginning of the expansion were easier. Actually, from MOP all the way through Legion, that was just the expectation. That hasn't been like that in a long time. Maybe they're going back to that shit. Maybe they're really trying to make the game more accessible to people by like lowering the overall like entry level difficulty. I could see all those things like kind of making sense. Yeah, my going theory right now is that everything so far, except for maybe a little bit of Illyria being easier than it should have been, is like just they're basically putting all the difficulty in this raid in the last boss just by the way it's designed. There's just too many absolutely crazy mythic mechanics for me to not believe that they were just like banking on that boss being the sole like the sole focus of the difficulty. You were disappointed by the dragon boss? Why? I thought the dragon boss is aight. I would have liked to have fought a hard version of the dragon boss if they made the ads work like they did in Heroic, where the ads like group themselves. As soon as I saw they made the ads not move in Mythic, I was immediately over the boss. I like just, okay, this boss can die as soon as possible. That would be fine. What a bad decision, man. Will you do some mythic progression tonight? Well, unfortunately, we can't. But yeah, no. I don't know if we're gonna have to do mythic splits tonight. We'll probably start it like tomorrow, maybe day after or something like that. It's straight. It's just Friday right now, bro. It's just we're good. Max, do you agree with most of us who think that they overdid the tuning down of difficulty to compensate for the lack of add-ons? I mean, yeah, I certainly would have liked specifically Illyria to be more challenging. But I can't speak for the majority of WoW players, actually. Like, the one thing I learned is that during the race, everyone was super mad about Gallywix. And if you said I'm just gonna, like, if you just streamed and said something like, Gallywix was too easy, you'd just get like, W, true, so true, streamer. You are so right. Like, fuck, bro, it is too easy. What a joke. What did they do? And then if you would have said that a month later and any time after that point, your chat would have been like, out of touch, total idiot. That boss was perfectly fine. I would much rather have end bosses be like Gallywix than like Ansarek. And the entire other opinion. Because what happened was people who actually play the game and don't just watch the race got to the boss. And the vast majority of players were actually totally fine with that being the case, right? So knowing that, I don't know if they necessarily overshot it. Like, because again, like Dratnos is a whale shopping at Whale Mart analogy, and I'm not making that up. They're not making it for us, right? We just exist as a byproduct of them creating raids for other people. All I'm saying, let's just wait until the end of the race, because I think that Midnight Falls boss has a chance of being the hardest boss ever. If not for any other reason, then 3 of the last 4 bosses were like each sequentially the hardest boss ever, and they just keep doing that outside of Gallywix. And even in the Gallywix raid, talk about weird raids, Gallywix was really easy, right? That raid was still 11 days. That is around the exact distance of like a very hard race world first. And it was a very hard race world first, just not that boss. There was insanely hard bosses in that raid. They were just before that. Like every boss after the first like 3 bosses was just crazy as fuck. Right? Except for Gallywix. Like we could end up doing an 11 to 12 day race world first this week. Now most of that, or this race world first. Now that's going to include 4 days of not doing mythic progression in the first reset. But I mean, this boss might be a total banger, man. Do you think there's a chance that you kill it before Echo wakes up? No. I don't even think we will enter the raid before Echo wakes up. Did you play the last 2 bosses on PTR? No, we did Beloran on PTR. We didn't do Illyria or Lura on PTR. So you guys are going in blind then? Yes and no. I would say we were going more blind into Illyria, because that one doesn't have a dungeon journal. At least Lura has a dungeon journal. So I guess less blind? We didn't test. Yeah, no, Illyria was just more. Which, by the way, It's actually kind of a shame that Illyria didn't have really much of a challenge to it. Like, the mechanics didn't really do a lot of damage to you. The DPS check was irrelevant. All that stuff. Because it had cool. I think they kind of cooked. It was nice. Like, seeing that boss from Heroic and imagining what it would be on Mythic, which, by the way, I called the fuck out of that. I called they would basically mash P2 and P3 together. I didn't know how many phases there would be. And then I said you would re-kill the ads from P1 at some point, which happened. But I thought it was in a really cool way. And also in P2, the arrow mechanic having to hit the boss and the ads, like hit the ads to get rid of them and hitting the boss to like give him extra time in P2, even though it didn't end up mattering. And then also turning the laser mechanic into something you actually have to actively shoot. You know, like you have to hit things with it. Like that was sick. Like I actually thought that was really cool. It's just the boss wasn't very difficult, but I thought the design was actually nice. Max, how do you feel about a non-race guild potentially getting to see the last boss first if Baloran is also undertuned? I guess I would feel great. That would be nice. That would be giving us a lot of good information. I hope someone does do that. It's also like a totally unique thing in like WoW's history, right? Like, when was the last time, the first time you were getting footage of an end boss not from like Liquid or Echo? You know? So that would be like kind of cool if that happens. It's like just such a rare thing to happen in this unique circumstance. Is there a world where you might delay too much and get world first sniped? No. Because if we do splits, Echo and Method will do splits. And I mean, even if that boss is as easy as Illyria, we could finish our splits and get in there and kill it before another guild would kill it, even if they went in there right away. Would it be better for the game if it wasn't literally the exact same thing every time, like two guilds racing? At what point does it get old? Like 30 more times from now? I mean, I don't know. People seem to like it, but you also can't like manufacture that. You know? But also it does have some pluses. Like, I mean, what do you see when people are like rejoining the race every time? They are spamming THD memes and they find Shaq fired up in Atlas and other people funny. Now that it's like it's been the same guilds for a while, you develop a relationship with them. You understand the guild's personality. There's a narrative behind the players and the teams, and it's like watching multiple seasons of a TV show. You're more bought in than when you're watching the first episode. So like there is some benefits of having it just be the same teams and having it be really competitive, right? Because like people can just simply care more. Why do people find it hard to root for League of Legends teams nowadays? Because it's hard to become attached to the players because they just like ship off their team after they lose for a season. That stuff matters, you know? A lot of the same people are there. But yeah, I don't know, man. I can't tell you like why do people still watch this shit? There's only two teams. Well, they do, so I couldn't tell you. Must be fun or something.
Locked in and boss is melted.
Yep. Great melting.
We're cooking this guy.
Let's see where people are right now, progressing.
Good job.
Oh, so no one else has even killed Vanguards. Who's
Nice.
Still not drink it for
who's the
channels.
closest?
Yep. Well done, guys. You guys will get paid for the bosses you did. Thank you for helping.
Fat Shark. 36% on Vanguard in 26 pulls. That seems about right.
Okay, is there... Oh yeah, the loot is out for that run.
They are playing...
They loot into next run?
Trading a shark.
Holy Paladin.
I never lost item.
Sure, it's only
Bro,
this.
I think... I'm just going to say this right now. Every guild trying to 5-heal this boss is trolling. You're just trolling, man. It makes no sense. It's this week or next week or anyway, like whenever you get in and is Void Spire is your goal, you do two things. You 6-heal Vanguard. You probably play a rogue and you Vantis. The Vantis will make up for the rogue. The 6th healer and a trophic poison will make you never die. And you will kill the boss in 10 pulls if you're good. You do not need the damage of 5 healing. Assuming your comp is an ass. But assuming you can like field a good comp. You just Vantis it. You don't need to Vantis Illyria at all. So you just Vantis Vanguards. Which will make you take 2.5% reduced damage at all times. You bring in a trophic poison, which will make you take 3.5% less damage at all times. Passive, which by the way on that fight would be nuts. Like actually nuts. And you just 6-heal so you never die. It's you just straight up win. You just win the fight. It's not mechanically difficulty. It's not a hard fight. You just get one shot, and you will not get one shot with those things. So just do that, and you'll kill it. All these guilds 5-healing it, including Echo and Method after we killed it, I feel like are crazy. Like, it was so obviously a 6-heal when we killed it. Did you guys Vantis Vanguards? No. But it's hindsight, right? We can't Vantis Vanguard before we see Illyria, because that could just be an insane mistake, right? We also didn't 6-heal Vanguard because we didn't know how tight the DPS check would be until we had already learned the fight. Would you ever, is there an NA guild you would ever share private logs or VODs of the March raid to give you guys information, but keep it from Echo and Method? Nah, you can't trust anybody. Max, do you think Illyria needs to be nerfed after the race is over like it normally would? No, not every boss needs to be nerfed after the race is over, and that's one of them. Maybe they do at some point. I don't even know what you would nerf, though. It's just not hard. Seems very fair. Very fair fight. I wonder how many guilds will actually kill Illyria this week. I don't even know who other guilds are, though. Like, who's in the top 10 right now? Let's see. Instant dollars for sure, full clears. Honestly, full clears. Fat Shark, yes, full clears. And then probably, I don't know, probably a bunch of other guilds, I don't know. Do you think today, like several months, Mythic guilds can kill Mythic Illyria as is? Yeah, do you know how much stronger your character is gonna get this patch? Bro, you'll fucking nuke that fight. That'll be so insane. You'll just instantly kill it. Pop-Tart corn dog. Yep, my goats. Look for the heroic groups, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, dude, I didn't leave the channel open. Oh, my bad. Dude, you know what's so funny? Frank made such a good tweet. I'm going to show you it. Dude, look at this.
Quick little piss off in a sec here. Get ready.
Piss off.
What?
And the wordle word is relay.
Oh. Why are you doing that? Why?
Alright. Fill out those greens.
Wait, how do you spell relay?
It's not relay. It's not relay.
And you up. You got scanned.
Wait, he just got f***ing tricked.
Nope.
This is such a well-made, like, short form thing. Dude, it's so good. Fill in those fucking greens. He's just so dumb.
Letters found.
Oh, you made the video? Oh, not Frank? Oh, my goat. Yeah, it's real good. He had another one too, the Jesus one. Race World first days 4 out of 7. Wait, where is it? Is it this one? If you need someone else to soak, we can do a big kick it out. Hellstone here. Hellstone. Oh shit! Oh shit! And then the going out of game time one. I feel like scrolling X is dangerous. That's probably fine. Yo, Nerf had a good tweet earlier, actually. Roger said, Baloran and Lura better be some of the hardest bosses to ever exist after this. Need a combined 500 plus pulls between them to salvage this. Nerf said, race guilds doing 20 splits, paying for helpers, making custom add-ons, and stacking optimal specs should result in a low pull count. Doing all of that and then expecting 200 to 300 pulls on a boss is insane, and people have been conditioned to think otherwise. I mean, I know he's kind of calling me out there, but that, I mean, he's kind of spitting a little bit.
It's even worth hitting.
Yeah.
Probably just like the same damage if you just cast Shadow Bolt instead.
Okay, while we're running over, I'll go over the important stuff. You always want to be in the middle of the room, in between both dragons, kind of where you're going to be fighting from. We're going to have groups 1, 3, and 5 hitting Velgor, the dark one, at the start, and 2, 4, and 6 hitting the light one, Azarak. 1 second. Okay. Alright. And then the main mech to look out for is going to be Dread Breath. It's always going to come out of the dark one. If you get Dread Breath, you want to go through the Dark Dragon or to the side. You never want to aim it at the middle of the raid. So you have to go anywhere on any side entrance. The dragon will be tanked right where I'm at, right here. So anywhere like past him will be good. And then also the only other mech is spread circles. Everyone's going to get picked with a circle. If you see anyone near you when those come out, you pop a defensive. But I'll try to call out the threads so that too much. Be good. Doing a timer. Remember, 135 is hitting off of the dark one. 2, 4, 6 off the light one, and then we'll do some adjustments.
I'm gonna go pull. Watch this. Going.
All right, the dark one's gonna go towards the entrance.
Wait,
here.
that's actually a little bit of cleave by doing that.
Yup. And look at me.
All right, First mech is going to be a little circle around you. You want to run out to break it. It'll be in 5 seconds. Right here, run out to break it. And then we're going to get our first dread breath. Remember, you're going through the dark dragon if you get this. Be ready.
Yo, chat. What did anyone actually watch like Method's progression today? Like what like Echo did what I expected, right? Like you have a full VOD, go in there, kill the boss in, you know, less pulls than us by I don't know by how much, but you know, a few, right? And that's what happened. And then Method just like did it in a lot more pulls, and then they stayed up late to do it too. Maybe the late was part of it. But I saw them doing like I don't know where they ended on the Vanguards, but it seemed like they were kind of step for step with Echo on Vanguards, at least until I went to bed. They were both having single-digit percentage wipes. And they were like kind of trading there, right? So I kind of assumed Illyria would be the same, but then it wasn't. But what I was going to ask is, like, if you were watching their progression, like, what specifically was hurting them? They had so many wipes going to the last platform in P3. Really? They were... So, like, the large amount of wipes were all P3 wipes? They weren't, like, P2, P1s? Max, they had one less pull on Vanguard than you guys. I mean, yeah, you'd expect that, right? If we could watch a video of our future selves having killed the raid boss, we would kill it in, you know, much less pulls than the amount of pulls that it would take us to kill it without that. Maybe I'll watch a little bit of their progression. Why don't you guys do that? That would be OP as fuck. That's like some Black Mirror shit. You do a race to world first, but somehow everyone in your guild just remembers having done this race before. But everyone else just like is seeing it for the first time, and you would just like fucking kill every boss on infinitely less pulls than everyone, and then I guess it would just be this unspoken rule that none of you can admit to. Because like what are you gonna say? You just fucking like came back from the future or something, like on some bullshit. People think you're crazy. Yeah, that could have been the plot to Tenet. No one knows. I actually liked Tenet, but I know I'm not in a large group of people that feels that way. It's a great movie. It just doesn't have a plot. I mean, it does have a plot, but I would say the plot of that movie, or the point of that movie, was more the like bit. You know, Tenet's whole bit was the point. It wasn't trying to tell a story that's like groundbreaking. It was just trying to do its bit. Max, have you watched Roger Brown's interview or not interested? No, I haven't. I guess I am interested. I'll watch that shit. Where do I find it? I did talk to Roger yesterday, though. It's a rebroadcast. This is going to be hard to find. Okay, so this is when Method and Echo were both... Dude, this is what I saw before I went to bed. I thought this would be significant in a way. Like, even though this is an easy boss and stuff like this could happen, you know? Like, I saw this. Like, this was about when I went to bed. And it's like, okay, Method has a lower percentage wipe on vanguards in less pulls. And it's like, bro, that's like literally never happened before when those two guilds are tasked with doing the same thing. You know? And then obviously it didn't end up that way, but just even seeing this screenshot was kind of insane. Can we see the interview together and enclose music? Yeah, man, that's what I'm going to do. I just need to find it. So they're still on the boss, still on the boss. I didn't see their Vanguard kill. Let me watch that. They basically went from being even with Echo to being 6 hours behind. Yep. That is called, in the simplest terms, getting gapped. Let me watch the last little bit of this.
Needs to dodge away from all of these. Needs to get rid of those absorbed shields as well on all of the raiders, as Sen is down to 23% HP, and we are almost sub 16 in totality.
This is the last secret tool we're going to be dealing with. We want to kill a Venel, Commander Venel, in order to dodge the really last overlap, which
Ooh,
is
the smart.
searing,
They were so ahead on
radiance
damage, they
and
moved this guy
one
out.
At the same time. That's why we are getting rid of him before the two others. But now they're going to be
Yeah, they're
ramping up
fucking, they're
in about
fucking.
few seconds. There he
So
goes,
this
he's on
boss,
the
dude,
floor, and
this
the
boss
landing
at this point, I haven't even seen their kill. This is going to be the most anticlimactic thing. Like this, this boss is getting shit on. This is a very clean pull.
Gaining 10% DPS every 2 seconds. So now we have everyone alive. It looks really good. We have to take them down before they do too much damage.
You're really hoping the hunters jump up
I mean,
that
literally
damage
right
chart
now,
now.
zero
With there
zero
only
hype.
two
Boss is
players
like
there, that aspect of the
unbelievably
Hydra
dead.
can do so much work onto these bosses. First one falling down to 4%. The charge comes through from Sen. Still everyone surviving here for Echo. They'll get rid of the shield here. They need the interrupt and the blinding light, and they have tons of time to do it. 3% on Sen, 4% on Bellamy, assuming everyone stays upright, stays on their feet. Echo will be taking down this boss. We'll take down the first Bellamy, the last one standing. 2% left, and Echo will claim world second on the light-blinded Vanguards.
Let's go just before lunch.
Ooh, that's perfect timing.
What we like to see.
Kills right before lunches and dinners are pretty beast.
A3 pretty early Illyria to make sure that.
Okay, and let's watch the Illyria kill.
For light,
longer. Do it. Warlock game before, you know, like my. Okay.
All right, what comp? Double Evoker, same healer comp they've been running. Rainbow comp. Blood Decay Prot Warrior, same tank comp. Ret, double Devourer. So they basically played double Devourer instead of double Unholy, which is kind of a push. And they played Resto instead of a Guardian Druid, which again, I don't think that really matters. We definitely think Mistweaver's better than Monk, or better than Druid, because you can just see our comp. You don't even need to hear me say that, but yep, makes sense. All that stuff is good.
Arrows open now. I move ahead range.
Do they do anything different than us in P1? I know this is just a random pull, but
It will die here.
oh, they go the other way, don't they?
Fading over this.
Do they actually kill the tank ad second and go the other way?
Arrow hitting Demiar here. Finish Demiar.
Dude, that's actually gonna be so funny.
Okay.
Will die.
One side
Rotating shot. Fading.
Wow, they do. That's dude. Just we
Reloading action on Demiar, yeah. Arrow's not
Liquid and Echo go the same direction and kill ads in the same order. Challenge, impossible
hitting
difficulty.
anything. Okay, it will die here. Open now. Go to the
let's go to the kill.
Headset on, listen to the comms that you would be able. Pit of the. There's never like a spicy overlap. Yeah.
Oh, is it over? Did they get it?
Get excited.
Yes, Brown. Don't go anywhere. It wasn't really a twist that was worth high sorts of
I
monitoring.
want to see their
or,
kill though. Stop
yeah, like,
talking.
the side. And
In that sense, there are just a few.
All right.
Like when we were watching Dimensius, you could fire throughout. You could die until the next chain break.
Do they do anything in this phase different right away?
It's kind of nice, and it's these sort of very large damage events that kind of have to happen at certain points, making sure that you're prepared and being able to get through them. But of course, it's kind of nice, and it is different from the normal and heroic. The damage in this phase that we're in right now actually matters.
Yep.
Beforehand in normal and heroic, you always basically leave phase 2 with the boss at 60%. There's nothing you can really do to improve that. Maybe a tiny bit of dam right at the beginning or end, but you know, you're talking a percentage point or less generally as a difference there. So it's you know, we're very much hoping that we can get this boss sub 50.
Yeah, it's exactly the
is
same.
progression. You know, we
Wait.
haven't asked that from them, so
We are going the same way.
we kind of have that in mind.
Hold on.
So as we are progressing forward, that you know, we want to have
Hold
the
on-
best
hold
phase
on.
2, so we can have the chillest phase 3. Take it slow.
We're
take
going
it
the same
chill, but
direction.
be,
Oh
having
my
a good old
God.
time. Is he going to get hit by the obelisk there? It looks like he will.
Well, you know, it's
Evidently, no Beam's one of the strongest. This
Wow. Did they get a good push or did they get a didn't hit every arrow push?
It'd be trolling, really.
They didn't hit every arrow push. Very similar to us on our kill.
Pretty high, 50%, pretty much on the nose.
It's like one of those things where
They pop
you know,
two.
if I'm the raid, like it's more of a.
One thing they did in this
more of a
phase is they
pride
get
thing,
one
like,
less
you know,
tether on a
you
few
get above
sets.
50 in terms of practical
I know
points
that.
filled up before you kill the boss.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Well, Echo are working their way through this last phase here, largely making sure they're dealing with the phase 1 add on top of the Rift Simulacrum. Both of those are dead, but this is a particularly nasty overlap coming up here. This overlap deals a lot of damage as you have 4 orbs go off at the same time as you want to be breaking the chains. Let's see how well they manage to get through it, because we have had lots of deaths at this point. There go the orb over explosions.
There we go, one
and
pop.
There we go. We're taking it at a slower pace at this
Boom,
point.
okay.
Smooth.
2 more.
I mean, this is the
My
same as
eyes
us.
Don't deceive me.
Ooh, so close to the very edge of those
2
aspects
and
of
then
the end
3.
rings there.
Ooh,
Play's
big
going
boom. They're alive though.
incredibly low. Boy, that just fueling
Okay.
his
Alright, let's go to the last platform. I'm over it. Same shit as us.
G21 devouring the cosmos here. The boss down to 2%.
Oh, yeah.
Echo getting themselves over
Extremely
towards
dead
the
boss.
end, and that is the S. People making sure they're getting out the way. We've got one last chain to break as she is devouring the cosmos here. The
Boom.
boss down to 2%. Echo getting themselves over towards the end, and that is the end of the
There
Void
we
Spire.
go.
Illyria
Yay.
down 21.
All right, let's do the
You,
let's do the interview.
Categories, you've done it more efficiently and faster. So I think, you know, if your
Wait.
method has now done it.
Sorry, wait a
but,
second. What did I
you
just
know,
hear?
If you're just looking for things to be
happy
chipper about,
wild, but evidently we have to treat it as Fractilis, and we're moving on to Nexus King
and
next.
you know, in the realm of small victories, less pulls than Liquid. Now obviously Liquid had
Sure.
to blind prog it.
Okay.
So you're using some of their work, but you know, if you're just looking for things to be
happy
chipper
about,
then
yeah,
less
sure.
pulls than Liquid. You did it in fewer pulls than Method has now done it.
Sure.
And before Method.
Yeah.
So in both categories, you've done it more efficiently and faster.
Okay, I just missed
so
the first
I
part.
think,
I thought
you know,
he was
if you're
mentioning that
trying
about
to
us.
kind
That'd
of
be
read the
insane.
tea leaves for
Race overall. What happens this week doesn't really matter as long as everyone ends the week. If you end the week at the same point as your opponent, both in terms of the amount of gear that you've got and to make sure you killed the same bosses, then that's success. But at least you are showing, look, in terms of how we have played, we're actually quite happy. We've killed bosses in a reasonable amount of pulls. Sure, we didn't get them down first, but that's kind of understandable, especially with the way that this sort of early part of the week generally does play out, where Liquid are normally in that sort of more predominant position at the very beginning. So, you know, I feel that if we were going into future bosses right now, Echo would still be feeling in a really, really strong, happy position. You saw big smiles on their faces when that boss did go down, to say maybe not the most difficult thing in the world.
Because of the ribbon.
Yeah, mainly because of the ribbon, probably. But, you know, it's good to see them get a screenshot together and kind of work out what it is that they are wanting to do moving forward.
And that was the note about, you know, what exactly is the win condition for this week. And that was the Liquid guy saying that the loot didn't drop off of Illyria that they wanted. And so he said, kind of in jest, but the more I thought about it, I was like, is he actual, you know, is he accurate? He said, did we actually lose on Illyria? Because, yeah.
Who was he talking about? Who's what?
we killed her first, but if this ultimately doesn't matter what order you kill her in, and the only thing that does matter is what.
Who the fuck is he? Who is he talking about? Who is the liquid guy?
Was he said, did we actually lose on Illyria? Because yeah, we killed her first, but
Who knows?
If this ultimately doesn't matter what order
Sang
you
was
kill her
mad
in,
about the
only thing
neck?
that does
Oh,
matter
yeah.
is what loot she dropped, because everybody's going to be more or less at the same point by the end of the week. So is it actually now sort of irrelevant what order anybody kills any of these bosses in? And the bigger winner is whoever got the best loot. Like, you can no longer look at Illyria like...
Dude, everyone's gonna have a million mythic splits this weekend and a million mythic splits next weekend in vaults. It's all gonna be the same, man.
a prog boss. You have to begin looking at her like a loot boss. And if you didn't get the loot you wanted off of her, was it actually an unsuccessful world first kill?
I'm not going to take it away from him, dude.
Hey, he said it, not me. He said it, not me.
One thing he might have been referring to is, of course, we lost in terms of the story. We went up there to try and stop Xalatath, and Xalatath was like, lol, ripped the Lura out
That's
of
a
Illyria
spoiler.
and
Wait,
then
that's a
turned
spoiler.
the Sunwell into a pretty gloomy well, if you ask me. But we'll be heading over there later this week to, well, later
I
next
wish they
week and sort that out.
It turned into the Dark Well, and
I think it's called the Dark Well, yeah.
I feel like there were cooler names.
Yeah,
you could have gone. Maybe
Yeah, okay, cool. We can move on from
Isbra
this.
somewhere before.
Yeah, and we're going into the last Titan, and I don't know if Xalatath is a bit.
Yeah, okay. Story stuff. Moving on. Roger thing.
What?
Oh, wait, more.
I'm in the movie Sixth
Okay.
Sense.
And I see.
Oh, this will be good.
Like what? No one's even. I'm supposed to be informed. This is highly unprofessional. First of all, I know that I've got a restraining order against Jordan for a start.
Who
I
are the
can't
two
hear
people
you.
on the left?
Hey, Jay.
Hello,
Hi,
I was
Mike.
demoted from bothering Kana over on the sit down with Secret Lab and told to get on the couch. So, hello.
First of all, killing at the pull I'm about to
Alex.
cast, unacceptable.
Oh, the fat boss
All right,
guy.
I was dooming them so
And
hard in the Twitch
okay,
chat. I was
Mitch.
like, this is clearly a wipe. This
All right.
is full shambles. They're
Sick.
not going to get anywhere close. I doomed them to victory.
Yeah, they went in at 50%, and they could have probably had it at like 55.
I think the last meeting they had, I think I actually caught something through the door where I heard them do a little 3-minute break, and they're like, "Guys, Mike's about to be on the couch. We have to kill it."
I was telling people it was 11 minutes to the kill, 9 minutes to the kill. And it was getting really good. And I'm like, I know where this is going. This is up. I knew I could smell the kill from a mile away when it was coming.
I actually love that chat summoned the kill with their little copy pasta of summon the Illyria kill so that when Mike goes on shift, he has to cast splits. So
You
you
should
did
look
it,
at the chat leading to the kill. It is just like, kill it now so Mike...
This is not relevant.
Really
All right, where's the
looking for game.
where's the Roger thing?
So thankful.
There you
Thank you very much, Alex, and I am Kana here with the sit down with Secret Lab with Mr. Roger. How you doing?
Doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done. I guess.
It's interesting. So I don't know about you, but I woke up in a little bit of terror at least. Did you have about the same feeling?
No, it's not terror. It's more, honestly, a familiar feeling. I had that back with
Gallywix, right?
Gallywix.
Yeah,
as well.
he messaged me that last night.
Now, thankfully, this is not technically the end boss, but I mean, I do think Blizzard has kind of meant for this to be considered an end boss as well, like for this week.
Yeah.
So yeah, my disappointment is quite big right now.
Yeah, I can imagine, because you can kind of see it from the item level, right? Like what you should expect in terms of difficulty.
Why are they
but
wearing headphones sitting next to each other? For microphones. Those are like studio headsets.
Overall, difficulty aside, how did you like the fight? Because obviously it had this mechanics. There was quite, the phase 2 was quite a bit different. The phase 3 was quite a bit different. You had a reason for the obelisks.
I'm gonna guess here he's not gonna be a fan, but I think that might be because like you have to think like Roger's entire existence, same with Scripe, is to like figure out raid bosses. That's what you find fun. And the thing that is the most lame ever, and this is actually like probably one of the worst parts of there not being a global release, is there's so many bosses where they don't get an opportunity to actually figure bosses out. Like I actually think it's so lame for them that they didn't get to actually do Gallywix on their own or this boss on their own, even though they weren't as hard. Like just because it's just like cool to do that, right? Like he told me after Nyalotha that was his least favorite tier ever because they were never in the lead, which means literally at every single point in that raid they just did what we did, which is just infinitely less fun than doing it on your own, right? So I'm assuming that he's not going to. I'm assuming he's not going to be a fan of the design. Because I think you can separate tuning and design. I think the design of the fight is actually kind of cool. But it's hard to appreciate it when it's not hard.
Did you enjoy at least like kind of what it could have offered if it was a bit higher tuned, or?
Not really.
No?
Honestly, I don't think it's a great fight.
Okay.
I think especially phase 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
makes
that's
no sense
true.
why that.
Yeah, like phase 1. I said this before this week even. Like phase 1 feels like. It feels like Gul'dan, where on Mythic they just like made P1 from Heroic not happen. And on Ashara, where you did the P1 of Ashara on Mythic and you were like, why is this phase on this fight? That's exactly how P1 of this fight feels.
Because it's literally very, very, very similar to Heroic.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think you could tell the difference if you're watching a VOD, if it's Heroic or Mythic, and that's bad.
I mean, there's just ads in the last phase.
Yeah,
but-
So I think phase 1 is a pretty downer phase.
Fair.
Now, phase 2, it's okay. It reminds me a little bit of the Sarkareth phase 2.
Yeah.
Where you're kind of scooching around the edge, and you're killing some ads, and you're dealing with some mechanics that are not super complex.
Yeah.
And it's just the same mechanics over and over. There's never like a spicy overlap or something exciting happen. You get a simulacrum at the very start of the phase, and then it never happens again.
Yeah.
It's just the one. Don't know why.
Yeah, it's like Sarkareth P2 like taught you P3. It was just like a little mini intermission almost. I feel like P2 was a little cooler than that though. I really liked the light arrows versus void interaction. The void obelisk broke the light arrows, and the light arrows broke the boss's void debuff and broke the void ads. I feel like that duality was like pretty cool as far as design is concerned, and it also turned a heroic mechanic that was just a dodge into something that had to be shot. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, there could have been some more.
So yeah, a lot of, I don't know. It's like
it was missing something.
Missing definitely something. There's no moment in phase 3. There is a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, we saw also how Liquid had done the phase 3.
Yes, of course.
So it's a little bit cool with like some gatewaying and waiting for the ad to spawn and going over. I guess phase 3 is technically the coolest, but it's still.
Wait, I have to interrupt this interview to tell you guys that Team Tree needs people to sign up for Dream Rift. Need some gamers.
Yes, I feel that.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, it's like when you were going that well into the kill and you see like the percent you transition to P3 with, we all kind of knew it's like, if you play good, you probably have it. So
yeah,
bit disappointing, but that is okay. Paladins probably was a little bit harder than we all expected. We asked FCM this earlier as well, because they kind of just buffed up the one-shots. But was it like more like a surprise for you, that the way how they buffed it? Or
It was for me.
That's fine.
Because I like Vanguards is so. Here's why I was surprised with how hard Vanguards was, because it was like mechanically very easy. Like you could just do the fight over and over again, and you're just waiting for tuning. But it's actually pretty rare that a boss nukes you so hard that you just get one shot from raid damage all the time. Especially in a tier where they're like, we're gonna stop doing that. We're taking your healing cooldowns away, and we don't want to burst you as much. And meanwhile, we're just fucking bursting us, you know. So it was definitely a little surprising to see like the raid damage actually be that high. Like, it's like basically the only reason the boss is hard.
So I was okay. If you had asked me before,
And another thing, I thought it would be really hard for them to make a actually strong DPS check because of how class stackable the fight is. It's like 2 target cleave, and that's like such a strong niche. And like if they're tuning this to be killed by regular guilds that can't run a million Augs and Hunters, like how are they gonna possibly? Bro, this comp, if you needed it to be, could have looked so degenerate. We had 8 Hunters ready. 8. We could have played 8 Hunters on this fight if the damage check was harder, and they didn't add those extra 3 dispels. Like, fucking
what
insane.
I think the most likely situation would be for this week, it would have been that dragons would be around 50 to 100 pulls.
Sure.
Because I thought actually that fight looked more complex mechanically than the paladins.
Yeah.
Very
Same.
disappointed there.
Yes.
Like completely off.
I guess 100.
I've never.
Yes.
You know, we spent a ton of time as well, like kind of preparing for that boss, and it was just, yeah. The Paladins, we were expecting it to be a bit hard. I would say, again, around the 50 to 100 pulls. So that one was on the lower end of our expectations. I guess it's a little bit strange that you can just out DPS and you just don't play the
last ultis.
Yeah, because you do like 3 cycles. You're supposed to do 3 cycles. Or you kind of just play 2. And then you start killing the bosses. I guess the killing a boss is not punishing enough.
Yeah, the end range could be fastest stacking up.
You kill a boss and then you keep playing for another minute. Like, I don't think that should be the case. So, but overall, okay.
Okay,
It's
I actually kind of disagree with that on the Vanguards. Because, like, personally, I think it's a lot more interesting when the council boss mechanic where, like, when you kill one, something happens. If the mechanic is basically if you don't kill them at the same time, you wipe, that's, like, super boring. In my opinion. Because it's like there's no creativity. It's just like you have to do one thing. I honestly think the council mechanic they chose this time, which is like they get stronger over time, is really cool because like obviously there's a point where it's too early to do that, and then there's a point where if you don't do that, it would maybe feel bad, and then you can choose to skip a specific mechanic of a boss, and it can actually be really cool with how you actually end the fight, right? Like, we didn't plan on doing that. We were like, maybe we could do this. And then we just saw a point in the fight and we're like, wait, what if we killed him here and we skipped this? And that's, like, really fun, right?
Also, boss, it's hard to make work.
Yeah.
Kind of want to ask you as like a technical, well, not question we're going to go to later. Was there any surprise of a class that you like, that you did not expect to be that good or that useful? Was there like some panic gearing maybe, like a quick split for something?
Well, obviously, like, we keep changing our thoughts, like, leading up to the Mythic release. So, because they did tuning all the time, right? So, for example, we saw the Hunter change.
Oh, yeah, another example. We were playing double Guardian Druid on Monday before they re-nerfed Guardian again. Like, literally, they announced the Guardian tuning on Friday. We're like, okay, so you're playing double Guardian Druid because they did so much damage. And then they nerfed their damage by a fuckload right before the tier and ended up only running one of them, but you could have run 0, right?
And we did some math and we're like, okay, they're still going to be overpowered on the Paladin, so we actually, there was no surprise there, technically, right? I think maybe we undervalued a little bit, or the Mistweaver, like just slightly, but I don't think it's too big of a deal. Like, I think the other guilds were playing a Guardian Druid, and we're playing instead a Resto Druid. So they bring a Mistweaver instead. I don't think there's a big difference.
Yeah, it's probably not super big. I think it's definitely better.
Say slightly that. Yeah. Other than that,
you're
not
happy
really.
with it?
I think
that's good.
Yeah.
You do have a fabulous actual desk. Obviously, Secret Lab, very well known for the chairs, but they do also have great desks. You have the Magnus Pro. How do you love it? Like, do you actually use the stand-up feature a lot, or?
I definitely do not use that feature, but Scribe is quite a bit. I do use, though, they have like a footrest.
Yes.
So I'm a lot of times just putting my, like, expecting like a rift.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you grab the 2 edges of that.
What are we about to see? Okay, let me actually get some more context here.
Cool.
I'm just chilling, you know.
So that's your maximum comfort?
That's right. I'm going to do a lot of that in the next 4 days, apparently. So,
awesome.
Yeah, I'm very, very much enjoying all the Secret Lab
Cool. I do have one more very important question for you, which I am required to ask you by Grim.
Okay.
How do you open the banana?
You can skip that.
Some people in chat, not me, obviously not me, but some people in chat were thinking, wouldn't it be really funny if we found a lower eye level character that had, you know, maybe never been into the
all that, and I'm going to be making my exit, so you guys all have a dinner.
That's it.
Today?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Crap.
Can you boost me through the heroic? I'll be AFK because I'm casting.
I gotta go.
All right, cool. That was fun. I wish it was longer, but it's also not the end of the tier, so they're not gonna, That was a required sponsored ad. Oh wait, do they do the same thing we do now? The like end of day, like someone sits down with the casters and talks about the day?
And after that, you're not popping anything else. Pop stuff on this first wave, unless it's very, very short. make sure we have as much damage for the boss as we can when he comes back.
Is this the
Okay,
last
dodge the
one?
breath. Yep.
Yeah.
Dodge the
That's
breath.
God, I fucking
That's a
could you
beast.
if we were 2 behind. Bro, we had a 9-minute dragon kill.
Yeah.
It was
Oh.
crazy.
Click over assets too. I don't even know. Brought that shit back.
We committable here? 51?
Yeah, I feel like the ratio
Yeah,
start
yeah,
wasn't
it
even
is,
that bad.
Yeah.
That should be fine.
I think we commit and wipe to it. Worst case, it's worth
Yeah.
it's worth the try.
Late
It's the last
David.
run. It's the last one. We gotta end it on
Makes
a
pizza
bang.
mental troll.
Everyone out. Everyone
It's
out.
actually so worth.
I mean, the last
Yeah.
one was like 52, bro.
Yeah,
and, like,
we're gonna
we
get
have
it.
insane sync here.
Or 51.
Yeah, hope full sense boss is like 4%
Yeah,
lower.
full sense boss instead of the ads.
I love how both guilds are cool with each other. Yeah, there's like levels of mutual respect. I think because you're there. I mean, it's not like you're not like super cool with them. Like I'm cool with Roger. And I don't know a lot of other people in the guild. There's definitely people in that guild that we do not like at all. I'm sure they'd probably say the same thing, right? Maybe, but yeah. I mean, mostly it's very normal. It's just like a relationship between competitors is weird, you know.
We only. Good. If you have thread on the small ad, you bring it to the back. Good. One. Got
Yeah,
it.
mirrors.
Okay.
Cool with mirrors
All
as well.
Nuke these. Hit the colossal. Hopefully nobody dies. The colossal here. Try to bring that ad. Get it. Hit the colossal. It's about to come out up top. Be ready. Can swap to the big ad. Swap to the big ad. Downstairs we're going boss. All right. When it gets close, we'll cleave it when we come back up here. Keep hitting boss though. Full focus boss. Nice. Now, the next time you got CDs, anytime you got damage, you're sending a pot with it. Be a pretty close push, but I feel like we'll just crank this shit. And we are full committing boss, so nobody is soaking the next one. Everyone is on boss full time. Okay. Be away from the soap. And do a perfect damage rotation now. From now till... Oh, we can get a beers on both.
Oh shit, no
Beers on
burn?
both. Nice, and we are sending pot as soon as you got your damage.
Wait, are you actually burning?
We always
yeah.
do.
We full commit every time. No.
What percentage do you look for to do that?
Like 30
50
or 30 or lower.
Intermission?
Yeah, 50 intermission-ish. 52 works also sometimes.
Yeah.
Hasn't failed yet.
Close enough to 50, we just go
as
for
long
it.
as you full
Lock
commit
in
and
on
everyone
damage,
knows
guys.
to do
Just
damage.
full
Yeah.
down, full down.
And if we
Lock
miss it
in,
here,
lock
we're
in.
blaming me
2
because I
minutes,
had
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
Everyone fire right. We got. And as long as you guys are kind of, everyone count the 5 in your head, by the way, right? And as soon as the 5's over, boss gonna be a little lower than you started.
Yep.
Shit, guys.
Not
by the
even
way.
fucking close.
Dude,
Yep.
Not even
Great
close,
job.
baby.
let's get a trinket for once.
Hell yeah,
Nice.
candle.
Nice.
gang.
Hell
Let's go.
yeah.
Nice.
With avoidance.
Good ass
Damn.
loot.
Is this your new main, Cowboy Sam?
I guess I don't have a DH.
Send.
Opal has 20% of his damage on the boss.
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's actually not bad.
That's fucking
Okay,
insane.
Roll in the loot.
Oh, I
roll in the
can't
loot.
even, I gotta scroll for Anime Hero. Let me scroll.
Cowboy
Sam,
Sam,
bro.
hopeful, bro.
Sorry.
Bro,
We
come
need
on,
to do the
Cowboy.
trade in
Seriously.
the other group as well.
Yep. See a wrestler. Where you at, bro?
I hearth.
Dude, also no one half, by the way. On site.
All right, thanks for helping, guys. You guys did
Cheers.
well done.
Look in this group that you posted.
I hope I get to play Cowboy Sam.
Feel like that class just by design. There's gonna be a raid tier where that class is just the best thing that's ever existed.
Yep,
Like,
the next 2 bosses.
It's gonna be. It's just like the doing damage on top, like just for free. Their whole kit. That's just insane. It's probably so hard to tune that. Like I feel like their single target can never be elite, or else it'll just be the best class ever.
Yep.
Unless there's like no ads on a fighters, I think.
Exactly like Ignite. And what's the Shadow Priest one? Something, whatever. Psychic Link.
Yeah, that's the Griffins.
Got me.
Alright, I'm Arthur. Swapping.
I mean, Cowboy Sam put on performance.
Impact, you will help me. I'm again in the city.
Nah.
It's just Mage's fault. I just clicked.
Yeah, how is it my fault? You
Bro,
clicked
come
the
on,
portal. You
Oh, did
clicked
you
the
seriously
portal.
portal?
You clicked I portal for the helpers. Are you a helper? Yes or no?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so you're a helper.
Anyone
Sorry.
need any of this? I just
Georgi has
literally
like 4
bought
diamonds
it
as well,
until,
and he
like,
doesn't even want
Nicholas-
it because he tortured out.
Like, do you need any of this shit, Shine? Just have a look, I'll three. Yeah, is any of this good?
Who has lead?
No.
Scott.
Actually,
Oh my god, reopen.
Oh,
No,
did you
no,
back the trade?
Mage
the
portal
belt I can
coming
use.
down.
The belt I
Boys.
can use.
Well, do you need
No.
both check? Because you can only trade one right now without relogging.
Only one glaive?
Max, why no rogues in the raid? Is their raid damage reduction bonus irrelevant? On Illyria specifically, yes. The main reason is no, trophic poison is usually very, very good. It's just that their damage on multiple targets stinks. So it just wasn't worth the damage reduction. But you could kill all these bosses with a rogue. We just didn't do it.
I think you need to go out, put it to heroic, and then go in again with me.
Well, I don't have a leader, so
I'll ignore.
I'll give you lead, Impact.
Yep.
Head into dinner.
I'm good,
I'll
right? I don't
skip
have any more
after
loot.
dinner. Until the next run, right?
Yes, sir.
Dude, it's pizza day. We got pizza. You only got pizza in EU too, or just like small fruit and stuff like that?
Just fruit, man.
We got some watermelon.
A large fruit. Very good.
No more loot until dinner, right? Only that one?
yeah, it's just I need Nick's Rude and I need the Georgi to enter the raid.
Come on.
Dude, I feel like people need to like check up on Dorvan and Bubba from previous raids. I feel like doing this amount of like loot assigning over like a 1 week or 2 week period has to like seriously do something to your brain, like bad way.
It's stressful, probably.
Yeah.
Not really, because you're not the one that gets the loot. So it's, in the end, it doesn't matter that much.
Yep.
Way more stressful for us.
You rezone already? Impact?
Yeah, you can't stand there.
I'm going out.
Did anyone need a Warrior Pally DK tier from that run?
Slot?
Just a woo for shoulders.
Cheers, man.
No use for this right now.
Perfect. Sea break, how long? 30?
Okay. Don't even know. Yep, probably 30.
Yeah, I think it's correct, probably, but I don't know.
Yep.
Good enough.
Bubba seems like he does a lot. Damn, that means Bubba has crazy aura because he has not been here this race at all. Like, he's been on vacation and he gets back tonight. So, that's how you know Bubba has fucking aura, bro. All right, it's time for some dinner. I'll be back. Max, why are you so sleepy? I don't know. Always am around this time. I'll probably get some extra sleep tonight, though. You know what I didn't think about is the come down of the adrenaline of the race has kind of set in, and they'll have to re-up next week. I mean, low-key. In a way, it's kind of nice. Like, I feel like doing the race... Sorry for making you all yawn, by the way. But, like, doing the race, like, after the first couple days, it's just, like, you can't really... You're just kind of fucked. Like, you're actually just fucked. And you can never recover. So, just even being able to... like recover for a few days is going to be really nice. Like, I bet we're going to play fucking great on the last boss. Like, the difference between us on the last boss in a scenario where we spend all week on Illyria is like way fucking different than if we were to have, you know, had a couple days off before we start progression. Like, if we were starting on the next boss, usually like 8 days into the race, or is it 8 days into the race where you got to not do mythic progression for 3 days, you'll play way better. Like, way better. You get extra split brain rot, though. Yeah, that goes away, like, at the end of the day. Like, as soon as you wake up, that's gone. Are you here if we're doing Mythic Plus tonight or Mythic Splits? Let me see. Are we Mythic splitting tomorrow and just gearing tonight? Max, was this tier easier than Emerald Nightmare, in your opinion? Well, the tier isn't over. There's still 2 bosses left. But also, even just judging the Void Spire and Chimeras, how long did it take us to progress the whole raid? So we went into Void Spire like after Chimera splits, like a little bit before dinner, I think. On Wednesday, and then we finished. Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out what our actual progression time was in Void Spire. How many hours? Because Exorcist killed Emerald Nightmare in, I think it was 15 hours total. All right, I'm going to go to dinner. Burb. Burb. Dude, I can't look at that like the like Chinese characters copy pasta the same way anymore. After Sepulcher, because I just saw like a harmless Halandris one. And I posted it. I tweeted it actually, because I thought it was funny. And then I got a message the next day from our general manager to delete the tweet. I was like, okay. And one of our sponsors that race was Douyu. So we were like streaming on the Chinese Twitch. And Douyu heard about it. And apparently that text, something about the text or the way it's phrased or something had some kind of ties to like Tiananmen Square. So basically from their perspective, obviously culture difference, a little bit of a language barrier. They thought we were like talking about Tiananmen Square. And yeah, that was not good. But also like, I don't think that's even true. Like, how can posting things about Halandris, I don't understand. I think it's Spider Tank. It was like Spider Tank, because obviously there's the tank thing. And it was like in reference to some kind of rhetoric surrounding it. To be honest, people should be talking about it more. Yeah, for sure. You should never censor any kind of historical event that's ever happened in any way, right? You should always learn from that and talk about it and stuff. That's not the point. The point was we got in trouble with a sponsor. It was great. Max, please tell me there's going to be Mythic splits. There will be. I think they're starting tomorrow, though. I'm actually like, we're double checking right now, but I think we might be. I mean, if they're doing Mythic Plus, I'm going to end my stream and go home. Relax, you feel me? You know what I really want to do? I want to hop on the bike because I have not moved my body in a week and I feel like a total idiot. I'm just double checking though. Are you guys enjoying having a slight break from the madness during the race this time around? Yeah, actually, it's kind of nice, I guess. I think we're going to play really good next week because of it. Max can't get in a hockey game this weekend since there's basically nothing to do until Tuesday. Yeah, I could actually maybe try to do that, but I would play so bad. Actually, I don't think so. Not until our Mythic splits are done. Max is Trill back this tier. Yeah, he's here. He was just on a Hunter. He was one of the 8 people we had available to play Hunter if needed on Vanguards. Stupid question, but I've been only able to follow off and on. Why can't you go past 7 and a 9 this week? We lost passion. We're just taking a little mental break. Taking a little Menti B, Is it meant to be a mental breakdown? It can be. It's like saying aloha. It can mean multiple things. A menti B can be a mental break, or it can be a mental breakdown. It depends on the context you use it in. Max, do you do anything to help with your posture during long gaming sessions? I've been struggling as I get older. I'm glad you asked. I make sure that I have a black light chair, and then you can't have any problems ever. You have perfect posture and a perfect brain. And a perfect life as well. Max, how close are Dev and Og to each other this tier? Not super far. Dev is good at some things. Og is just like the most broken shit in the game, so can't play the other one. Bro, the Whale Martin Whale Burger bit is so funny. Dude, the funniest thing I've seen today is just the thing from the Liquid Twitter account, which apparently was made by an editor that normally doesn't make WoW content, but they just happened to be watching the stream when Shaq spoiled the Wordle word. And it's just like so fucking funny. It's so funny, man. I'm gonna do a little piss off real quick. All right, I'm out of here. Is the Team Liquid channel live? Are they actually creating content in this blessed day?
Make it possible. Our alien.
Oh my god, they are making content right now. Okay. Wait, is that live? Is it rebroadcast?
GG/sweepstakes. They are giving away a 360 hertz QD OLED.
Oh no, they're this blessed Chungus existence. Yep. Holy shit. All right, let's get it. Dude, Dranos, that whale bit was so good. Max, do you like the new orange dreamsicle M or the old one? Wait, hold on, before the raid. Orange dreamsicle monster. What do you mean there's a new one? The reserve versus the new one? Oh, I haven't had the new one. I've only ever had the reserve. I don't think they have the new one here. Maybe they do. Either way, see you later.